Good morning. I don't know if anyone's out there, but good morning. We might keep this playing, I'm not sure. So I'm so excited. We are going to get this new modded Minecraft server rolling. Beast has put it together for us. Says he might need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. She definitely did need to. Here you go, princess pants. Right, Minecraft. And we got some breakfast. Breakfast at noon. That's what I'm talking about. That's too full. I can't do it that way. Okay. Oh shoot, I spilled. I'm not surprised. Good morning, spare parts. Really quiet this morning. How are you? Spare parts. I'm gonna call you Parts Cat. Or Spare Parts Cat. Spare Parts is just weird. Hey, Spare Parts. Please tell me about your name. Where did you get your name from? Okay. Shouldn't have poured it all in here. This thing does not hold heat very well. How are you doing? Hi, Sir Tofu. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Love this mug. You guys have to remind me not to slosh it. Because when I have coffee, you know, I give it a stir. But this one, since it's got the hole in the middle, right? So basically it sloshes out the sides. Basically one time Iron Man a suit out of spare parts and he called himself Spare Partsman. Did he call himself Spare Partsman? What? It's snowing. It's really cold here, but definitely not snow-worthy cold. Oh, I love the name. I like the name. How about you, Tofu? Where'd you get your name from? Old comic. That is funny. That's really funny. I should read some comics. I haven't read a comic since I was a kid, and that was like 100 years ago. Guys, I'm really excited for Minecraft. So what? Hi, that guy. How are you? How are you doing? So what this is a new modded Minecraft server that Cease put together for me. I love. Do any of y'all play Minecraft? There's a mod pack I love. The 1.7.10 mod pack. It's got like all my favorite mods in it. But he wanted to like upgrade it for 1.12. So that's basically what he did. So he put this together for us. You were doing a graphic design class in high school and I made a fake product called Sir Tofu's Tofu Dogs. That's funny. Sir Tofu Dogs. You have dabbled in the art of Minecraft. Oh, I love it. Sir Tofu, are you still doing graphic design? I gotta sneeze, but it's not coming out. I'm too lazy for that. Building in Minecraft is one of those things where, for me, that I'm like super excited about. Super excited about. And then I spend a couple hours or days or whatever building. And then I get over it. Or something breaks in the mod pack, or the server closes, or something causes me to not be able to play with it. And then it's just frustrating that I spent all that time building it. So when I play Minecraft again, I don't want to build. So it like alternates. So we'll see how this one goes. Yeah, it's the same for me in The Sims too. Like I'll build a character, spend so many hours building a character and building a house. And then something happens and I don't want to play in that world. And then the next world, I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to build again. Oh, I don't know. Lost Pupper! Simon Pickaxe. So, I'm hoping this one will be better. You still drawing stuff, but no, I'm not doing anything. Oh, that's cool. I wish I could draw. I can't draw. I can't draw. I can't draw. Are you under the influence or something? No, you are. No, you. So, this is a modded server he put together for the channel. And you guys can join. It is based on the channel points though. Might do something different. But I know on Twitch when like you open a server for community, random people, a whole bunch of like random people come, they go in, they destroy it and stuff. So I'm trying to prevent that. So right now it's based off of the channel points, the candies, and you can redeem it. And do it a lot. My problem, Tofu, is that I draw some and I'm frustrated that I can't draw, so I quit. You can draw this on a computer. You guys have your coffee? So we might figure out a different way to have people join. But it is on points. I'm not having anyone join today though, because I'd like to build like a spawn and stuff. So 3 pots. 3 pots of what? Oh, 3 pots of coffee. So good to see you guys. What do you have planned this weekend? Mainline and adrenaline. You just shoot it adrenaline straight into the heart. I'm also eating breakfast. Did they give me bacon this time? They've been messing up and giving me breakfast sausage. I don't like breakfast sausage. When I don't think I can draw, and I've been drawing as long as I can remember. What? That's crazy. Sleep, drink, wine, then eat. That sounds like my motto. I've had to cut back on the wine though. I drink it like juice. I'll drink a whole bottle of wine in 12 minutes. So my body like can't regulate. It's not like it doesn't understand that you're drinking alcohol. So like an apple juice, an unalcoholic juice. Non-alcoholic juice. My body doesn't understand. You're drinking alcohol, slow down. I'm just like, juice! Oh, cool, Tofu! Ah! Wish I could... You know... I think what doesn't help with drawing... It's like, I've painted things or drawn things, and I feel okay about it. And I'd like show my mom, and then they would make fun of it. Not like on purpose, like, ha ha ha, you suck. But, I don't know. I feel down about it. Whole pot of Arbor Mist Tropical. What is Arbor Mist Tropical? I need to figure out how to get my hair orange. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I'm so excited for school to be out this semester. Because then we can hang out more. What is wine? I've never had it. Chateau Saint Michel is my favorite wine. But then after that particular kind of wine, it's basically just Really sweet, right? Wine. I like Riesling or Gewürztraminer. Gewürztraminer? I always say that one wrong. Those are fantastic. You can start by just looking off references and drawing practicing. I've tried looking at like how to draw for beginners. Or like how to get better at drawing. And they're all, I can't remember. I'll have to do it again. References and drawing practice. Instead of full pieces. Okay. Oh, I love Moscato too. Moscato is really good. I like rosé. It depends on the rosé, of course. I'm not now like bubbly wine. I feel like I'd almost rather have red wine than sparkling wine, but I'm not sure. Depends on the wine, I guess. But coffee is either good or bad for me. It's like, that's good, that's bad, that's good, that's bad. It's not like, it's not, I don't know. It doesn't have like tears and stuff for me. Like, that coffee is disgusting. Why? I don't know. It's gross. The bubbles tickle you. They do. Depending on what you drink it out of. I don't even have wine glasses because, see, the thing with wine glasses is you have a wine glass and you drink alcohol out of it. And then you end up getting drunk and you break it. And then you don't have any more wine glasses. I'm just kidding. I've never broken them that way. I'm just clumsy. It is a donut mug. Thomas is too. Sent it to me. It's a stream gift. Isn't it so cute? It's super cute. I love it. It doesn't hold heat very well. Because it's basically like anything you would, I mean, it's got this extra cooling spot right here. You know. I don't know. So what are you guys doing this weekend? What do you guys do? I'd love to know more about y'all. The plastered and broke your wine glass. So typical. Working games. What do you do for work though? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, Thanksgiving. So maybe Thanksgiving? I'm assuming you're in America and you're talking about Thanksgiving. A printing press. Have we talked about that before? Art, D&D, video games, work, sleep. Video games? This year is my first time ever playing D&D. I'm gonna do a shout out here. Lena Rose. There's a couple of us, 5 of us, who are playing our first ever game of D&D over on her channel. If you're interested. It's pretty bad. I mean, I'm pretty bad. It's pretty fun to play, to watch. Words. Watch soccer! Yes! I played soccer for 16 years. Soccer was my life growing up. Winter soccer, summer soccer. Winter soccer, summer soccer. A printing press. I figured we had talked about it before. It sounded familiar. I don't think I know anyone else who works on a printing press. Alright. Let's do this thing. Bum bum. Oh, you tore your ACL. Oh. I'm so sorry. Is that like a you're done playing forever kind of thing? I'm allergic to sports. I feel you. I was in such good shape. I played soccer for 16 years. Ran. All the things. Active. Then I joined the Navy. Got out of shape in boot camp. Which is crazy. It's crazy. And then after boot camp, I went to a school down in Pensacola, Florida, with the Navy. I guess it was my A school. It was my C school, so it was about helicopters. Anyways, then we worked out with the Marines, and then I got back into shape, and then I went off to my station in the Navy, and then I got out of shape again. And now I'm just like, this is my vet bod. Yeah, gaining all the weight. I need to lose weight. I can't find motivation. I fear of basketballs. Oh. Oh. You have fear of basketballs or hurting yourself again? Because there's a difference. Kelp? Kelp? What? What's kelp? I mean, other than in the ocean kelp. Oh, hurting yourself. But you can hurt yourself anywhere. You could hurt yourself walking down the street. You could trip off a curb. If you love basketball, you should play it and not worry. You know, life's too short. I'm getting to that point. I'm getting to that point, you guys, where I'm the life's too short kind of person. Except for here I am, like, out of shape, gaining weight. Proceeds to suck juices out of a giant donut. Yeah, guys, I really need to lose weight. Please help me lose weight. Oh, fencing would have been so cool. Did you only go a couple times for Tofu? Like 20 years. That is a lot. I feel like at that point you would be uncomfortable. You'd feel like you would hurt the older folks. I somehow managed to cut myself on thing every day. Oh my god. Is that true? How often I stub my toes? Like, are you kidding? Body? Brain? You don't know where your feet are? How long have you had these feet and you still don't know where they are? It's crazy. This is witchcraft, man. Hi, man. I wanted to do more, but I felt uncomfortable. Oh, well, what about now? What about now, Tofu? Can you get back into it now? So it's not just in-game. No, it's not. No. I mean, I don't trip horses over other horses in real life, but... Oh my gosh, drinks? Let me tell you about drinks. Growing up, if I did not spill my drink at the meal, honey, I'm home! Something was wrong. Lost pepper. Something was, I always spill my drink. Always spill my drink. It was like we'd sit down at dinner or breakfast or something, and someone would move my drink away from me. I always spilled it. Always. I was so bad. I spilled two offhand things I've spilled that I can think of. It's soccer tryouts. My freshman year of high school, I spilled the entire cooler at tryouts. The entire water cooler. The entire cooler. I didn't just knock it over. The lid popped off and everything spilled out of it. And then at my last job in Texas last year, there was a whole big like turnaround of management, new owner, everything was changing. All of the office person was fired. 2 people had to move up to the office and learn it completely by themselves. And so, hi, oh my god, that Eevee is so cute. Oh, that emote's adorable. And oh my gosh, I love those. I love those ones, Kralik. Those are so cute. You intentionally spill your drink. Get out of here. That's so funny, Pupper. Money I most definitely don't have. Yeah, I feel you, Tofu. I'm always like, I want to do something fun, some kind of sport or learn something new, but I don't have the money for it. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So Texas last year, whole change of command, everything. So our boss decided that we were doing so well, he was gonna buy us a margarita machine. So we bought a margarita machine, put it down in the kitchen of our hangar, big hangar, had a kitchen, rooms, everything. I spilled the very first big thing of margaritas we made. I immediately took a picture and I sent it to my mom and she was like, of course you did. Of course you did. Pretended to trip over something. Oh, that's funny. Those are so cute, Kralik. Oh, that one's really cute too, Tofu. Oh my gosh. Kralik, do you know who drew those? Because I need to hire them for more emotes. They're so cute. All right. Go. No more treats. No, I just gave you one. Go lay down. Yeah, margarita machine at work. Well, it was a small company of 6 people. 6 people total. We were very close. It was kind of like a family kind of feeling. We spent tons of time together. The muffin. Okay, I followed them, so then we can look at them later. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, those are cute too, Lost Pup. Alright, literally heavy breathing there. Me? I am? I was drinking. Or because I was excited. Oh, muffin. Whole stream is cute. Muffin time. Muffin time! Do they speak English? Because it is a Norwegian muffins channel. Oh, they're so cute! Alright. Well, let's do this. I guess we still have 4 minutes of chatting time. So, it's a song. Muffin time is? Uncle, I used to do that too. Just spilling your drink. Oh my gosh. And they never got around to it. Did they ever figure it out? Lost Pepper, really heavy breathing. Oh. Yeah, Elder. Elder, how are you? How are you doing? It's not even noon and I want to go back to bed. Do it. Do it. I mean, you don't have to. You're okay, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Alright. So. This is the new spawn. I tried, okay, so I did end up, I added Optifine. Right, Optifine is on here. But I can't get the shaders to work. I don't know if it's this version, but like I've installed them and everything. But if I click on it, if I click on one of these, it's going to freeze the game and it's going to crash. So I don't know what's happening there. I'm going to figure it out because I need shaders. And I'm going to figure out some kind of texture pack as well. Tofu, thank you for the 25 sprinkles.
I ruined your life.
Dragon, thank you for the house.
And crammed 11 cookies
Honey, I'm home.
to the VCR.
And you got put in the corner. How old were you when you got put in the corner? I even do that when you go back to bed. Uber Elder? Are you talking about the CC still? Oh, 4 to 5. Okay. I thought this was like a 12-year-old spilling drinks. Dragon, how are you? I saw you playing Red Dead Redemption this morning already. Are you obsessed? I'm crying. Is it worse than the other one we had, Elder? I mean, I thought you were saying you were older when you did that, Lost Pepper. Okay, so this is the new Minecraft spawn. Dworkin, you already have access to this. It's in the Minecraft channel on the Discord. Anyone's interested? You got a snipe. What? There's a sniper rifle? Shut the front door and the back door and the side door. No, this is modded. This is modded, and I'm so excited about it. Like, we got a map here. Freaking sweet, right? Sweet. But oh, what did I? Oh, I'm still in. That's right. We were getting rid of a thing up there. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. No, there should be a trash bucket, right? There we go. So this one is modded. It's got tons of stuff in it. I'm worried that it's not going to run on a lot of people's computers. Let me know how the sound is. It might be extra loud. Minecraft swan dragging you. A swan? Drag me? So I was thinking today we could build like a spawn or something. Sound is okay. It's not too loud. No, I mean I could. To 5. So Tofu, that's exactly why I have to play with mods. I have to play with mods. There's tons of mods. Thankfully, we've got a couple in here that are my favorite. There's Thumbcraft, which is a magic mod. It's really cool. I think this might also have witchery. No, it doesn't have witchery. No, it does have witchery. No, it doesn't. Bewitchment is the new witchery, I believe. It also has a couple new dimensions. It's got the Twilight Forest, which is super awesome in version 1.12 because you have to do these different bosses in order, which is really cool. It also has the Aether. I don't know how to spell that. A-E-T-H, which is another dimension. It's like a sky dimension, and I'm really excited for it. It also has boss battles and stuff. I got some work to do to get this up and running. Okay. Okay, Drake. Oh, no. It's a mod pack. It's got... You have to play with your mods on here. No, this is actually going to be open to community. To y'all. Right now, if you go to the exclamation point store, I think it's like 45,000 points. I'm not sure what to put it at yet. It depends on how many people are going to be interested in it. She's forcing us to play with her. I gotta pee, but my cousin's taking forever in the shower. Just go pee. They're in the shower, right? The community? Yeah, the community. Thomas, look! It's cute! Thank you so much. I love it. I like that. You can hold it literally any way you want. It is literally its own handle. I mean, I guess you can hold other cups anywhere you want it. That was a really stupid statement. How are you? How are you doing today? Yeah, so this is going to be open to community. I mean, I'm sorry, GIF. The community. Right now, if you go to exclamation point store, you use your channel points, which you gain by spending time in the channel, subbing, following, hosting. You get points if you host. etc. Because I want to. Joseph! No. I wonder why that didn't work, Lost Pupper. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. Welcome to the disco party. Hey! You're new!
I ruined
And thank you
your
for the
life
host, Lost
and
Pupper.
crammed 11 cookies into the VCR.
Into the museum. I'm so glad we got that working. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. This is a multiplayer server. I can't pause it. I'm still in creative. I'm a ding dong. That was extravagant. That's what we do. Fridays are relaxing days. The days of the week where we stream at night, they're a little more exciting. But on Fridays we relax, we have coffee, we play a relaxing game. What about a VCR? A boot. What about a VCR? Sorry, I keep getting distracted. So right now you can join the server with your channel points. That's just prevent, because I know people run around on Twitch and just join Minecraft servers. So I want to make sure it was a community thing. But I might lower the points, or I want to figure out a different way to do it if we need to. Depending on how many people end up being interested in it. TNT the whole area. No way! No way. So oh no, it's Jinx! Hello! How are you? How are you today? I don't know what this is about. So, the server won't be in creative. I was just in creative because there was one of those floating islands over there right here and we removed it. How are you doing? Alright, are you guys ready? So we're gonna put the spawn here. Oh! Look at that. No, shh, don't. No cheating. And FYI, the veggie point system is Doverino. Thanks! Our other point system is candies. How am I 7th on my own channel? They're candies, and then bits we call sprinkles. So I didn't know what to call the Twitch channel points, so we named them veggies. We know Jinx literally just booted it up. You haven't missed anything at all. Moose! How you doing? Oh, that's another reason I was thinking about figuring out how to change it based upon our stream points, is because I reset them and alright. So I might build this offline. Or I don't know what I want to put here. What I'm thinking is like what I'd really like to do, I like servers that have like
Left behind again, forgotten by Dizzy, but I'm getting used to it now. Is anybody hiring? Former stream raider looking for a home and will work for food.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you yesterday. I Discord messaged Essie Thomas, who's kind of like in charge of that stuff. Told him it won't open. He said I need to re-download it all, and I didn't get around to it. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Thank you for the $10 tip. Well, I feel so bad. Intense, what's up, Buttercup? Guys, what are we doing? Do we want to build it right now? I kind of want to find somewhere to live. Is that a crab? There's a crab over there. Thank you, Stream Raider. Oh, Stream Raider. Look at the cute crab. I think that's the point. I meant Moose. There's gonna be like a little hub here. Some kind of spawn point here. Thank you for the donation. Krabby Patty. I feel so bad. I do feel so bad. But I would like to put like a little town, like village area where anyone who's playing on here can create their shop and can sell stuff to each other, because we should also have a trading item, something trading. I don't remember what it's called exactly. But it's something. Oh, the vending blocks. So these are pretty cool. So you can put like a different item in here and set it to cost like a diamond, and then someone can come by and buy it from you for a diamond. Put up a lighthouse. We could probably do that. Krabby Patties are made? Yeah, what are they made out of? Beef? Do they go up to the surface to get cows? What are they made out of? Good point. You've never played Minecraft? So this Minecraft server is still in the works. It's not currently open to y'all yet. Because I want to build a spawn area. And figure out like how to do the town and stuff. But alright, let's do something. I don't know what to do. The Witness style game in Minecraft, and the creator of the Witness played it. Oh, that's so cool! It's a map? Moose, will you please send it to me? Or I can find it. I can find it. Alright, let's figure out. I'm gonna build this off stream because this is basically how it's gonna go. What do I want to? Oh, I don't know where to. What do I? So I'm gonna do this off. Oh, wait, there was a period. The Mr. Period Crabs. The Autobot thought that was a link. Squirrel Nutcase, hello! I honestly don't know what they're made out of. Thomas, I can't believe you've never played Minecraft. I can't believe it. The minus. But I know nothing about Minecraft. Ooh. Minus. Let me make a note of that real quick. I would love to do that. Minus. Ever see Mr. Krabs use the bathroom? Ew, Krabby Patty! That's okay, I read it. I got it. The Krabby Patty. Gross. He is the crab though. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Let me know how sound is. Oh look! If you want me to play music or not, it'll be something relaxing like this. I want my first hat. First hat, you guys. Oh, this is 1.12. You gotta let it recharge. Oh, and we got the squid ink and stuff. Or was that around in 1.12? I think it might be a bit too old when it came out for me to play it. No way. No way. It came out, what, 11 years ago? Not too old. Controls. Get this auto jump garbage off. Okay. Well, we got our first raw calamari. It's delicious. Alright, let's go out and explore. So I'm really excited about a couple things. So this does have a warp book. This warp book right here. So you can build super far away from spawn. As long as you can make the warp book. And then you can teleport back. It does require an ender pearl, but... Oh, quack!
For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine
Honey,
go down.
the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Nice try.
In the most delightful way.
Thanks, Quack, for the resub. Thank you. How are you today, Quack? Hi, it's just Mark dudes. What's over here? And I'm so excited about the bees! I love the bees. The bees knees, you guys. A spoonful of sugar always helps. What are you? Oh, and this has the morph mod. So I don't know what version it is though. Some of them require you to kill the wither before you can fly with different mods. So I'm gonna see if that's this one. Oh, I'm being attacked by them now. Nope, you can't. Now I'm gonna die. Okay, they're pretty slow. They're very slow. Oh, my Lanza. Okay, how are you doing, Quack? Beep. Guys, I can't pay attention when I stream. I just want to talk to you. I'm ready to go home from work. What time do you get out of work? Why? Oh, the bees over there. What? 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 Oh! Work takes me away. I'm gonna die. There's too many of these bees. They're gonna kill me. Bye, Van. Have a great day at work. Maybe it's in the coffee. It's always in the coffee. You're being deaded. I don't want to be dead. I'm being deaded. What should we work on first? I can't. Okay, once we get focused, then we'll get carried away. Then I have stuff to do. Oh my gosh, Joseph, don't get in trouble. I'm the worst streamer. Always distracted. Alright, I know there's food in these. Yes, food for years. Fantastic. Alright, let's start with the basics. I got one piece of wood. Way to go. Way to go, me. Way to go. What else are you guys doing this weekend? Limewood. I'm so excited for this mod bag. You're already on the weekend. Oh, that's right. That's right. What are you doing this weekend? I need more coffee. Will you bring me some? Doing football? Watching the soccer. Lost Pupper, where do you reside? Where are you from? You're from overseas, aren't you? Glad you encouraged me to play it. Oh my gosh, good. I'm so glad. It's so much fun. Especially when we found the giant city. Guys, on the weekdays, we've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a weekday. On the other days... Oh, you're in New York. Okay. I guess I got confused because you said you were watching soccer and then you posted that football. So I didn't know if you were... you know, overseas. Not American. Okay, here we go. Crafting table. I like that it tells me I can't wear it. And like I put it, I grab it. No, you can't wear that! Be careful, you can't wear it. I haven't, Quack! What football? I don't see football. The football emo. The soccer. The football emo. The pigskin. The pigskin emo. We're about to die. So get ready for that. Another thing this has is it has a count. It's got a death counter. Can't see it right now. I think it only shows up when you die. So that'll be fun to keep track of. I'm pretty sure mine's set to a ton because we couldn't get this to work for a while. Hey, spider. Oh, okay. This is gonna be fun. all in your head. You're going to have to do some work from home over the weekend, but hopefully not too much. I gotta do homework. Does that count? Okay, I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared. Let's just dig down. We're going down. We're doing old school Minecraft. No, no, hurry, 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 hurry! Woo! Almost fell in the hole with this. That's what the clip of it is. I'm always surprised. I'm not surprised by the things you say. She wasn't ready. We're cheating, just so I can see you for now. We get this coal right here in front of my face. You gotta do anything this weekend. You don't have to do anything this weekend? You're gonna hibernate. Oh, Joseph, I don't have an accent. This is my normal talk. My normal talk. My brain just likes to... I don't know how to explain it. I'm a weirdo. I talk weird. Look how much coal there is. Fantastic. See, like that. It's just a dizzily accent is what we have here. Oh, I don't think dynamic lighting exists in this Optifine, does it? Oh, yes. Yeah, baby. So dynamic lighting is super cool. You just have to hold a torch to have light. Like, I don't have any light. No, we do because I'm holding it. You know, like real life. You have some big fireworks clients. What? That's super cool. Moose, what do you do? She wasn't ready. Joseph, that's true. That's true. Everyone doesn't have an accent to someone else. I think it's just mine changes all the time. Daylight savings time in Minecraft. So we're doing all the fun stuff. I'll probably build spawn in creative later. Just because it'll be easier and it'll look better. Won't take forever. Won't have to go get stuff. Hi, Deprived! How you doing? Trimming bushes. Getting ready for Christmas lights. Christmas? What do you mean? You don't leave yours up year round? Like everyone else does? No, I don't want to come out. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm going home to Arizona for Thanksgiving. And we're gonna decorate the tree there. I'm really excited. Decorate it with my nieces. LOL. LOL. I've been taping LUL, capital LUL, in real life situations now. It's getting bad. Getting really bad. I haven't typed Kappa or PogChamp though, so that's fantastic. I haven't fully gone down the rabbit hole. You can come help me then. No, I just said I don't want to help you. You do, okay, websites, mainly web shops. But for the fireworks people, we do catalogs, banners, posters, product design, videos, Facebook interaction, and competitions. What? That's super cool, Moose. Are you guys hiring? That's really cool. Pudding. I'll take some pudding. I'll always take some pudding. What is this? Oh, appetite. I've got an appetite. I don't need any more of it. There's some iron. Why is it 3 down from the surface? Deep down you do. No. I'm sorry, I'd help you, but I don't want to. Do any of y'all watch Friends? Or Seinfeld? Or New Girl? Those are my favorite sitcoms. I've seen Friends Friends. No, I'm not in creative. The Office. Oh, I do love The Office too. Duh. The Office, definitely as well. Hi, David. GG. Are you saying you wish it was creative? You're off-putting. At least that's what you're off-putting. 10 out of 10. That was really good. That was good. Oh, you guys, we totally have enough iron for another pick, don't we? Yes. Fantastic. You guys remember when you needed to memorize the recipes? Because I do. I do. And I got them memorized. No, I don't. I want to. What I was thinking, Thomas, is if I can afford it, to put a small tree in the window and then buy little plastic balls or something and then write like subscriber or donor names on it and then hang it. I thought that'd be really cute. Hi, Princess. Do you want to come say hi? Okay. You can come say hi. Oh no! Oh, we're stuck! Send help! No, stop! I'm stuck. There we go. Hi, everyone! Puppy chaos. It really is. Hi, back! I'm Dizzily! Hi, Quack! Got it too. This is Dizzy, in case you don't know her. Huh, sweetie. After Cyber Monday, we'll have our Dizzy Cam back. Our doggy cam. Right? Is that so exciting? Are you zoned out? You tired? You want a treat? You have that beautiful window right behind you. Maybe. Oh, that's a great idea! I didn't even think about that, Thomas. That's a great idea. Transparent ornament stickers. Take it. It's yours. No, no, please wait. Wait. Okay. It's a cake background? She's giving you the side eye. Just... Thomas, that's a great idea. Is that it? No, that's the real window. This is the fake window. Oh, you won't be able to see it. No, you can't see it. That's it, over there. That's the fake window. I mean, the fake background. Everyone, this is counting down, by the way. I'm not counting up, it's counting down. So fake we can't even see it. Good one. Thomas is Moose. Thomas went to bed like got scammed today. Got scammed. Oh, that's right. We were waiting for something. What is that sound? Is that like acid rain outside? So ashamed she's hiding her donacle. I don't generally have them on the game one, just on this one. Oh no, I don't want it to feel like I'm begging or something, you know? So I only put it on that one. And it's not a big deal. This is sandstone here. This is so weird. I must be coming up on the ocean. Maybe we're by a lava pool underground. I'm so excited. I have a Minecraft server. I can't wait for y'all to join. Mr. Donuts, did you eat a bunch of donuts again today? I saw it turn into Quack. That's never gonna go away, is it? Making is fair game. No, that's not true. Just because the holiday season. Oh, twerking!
Here, have some money. Stop begging. Jeez.
I like that it even put the space in there. That, you know, oh my gosh, there's so much coal. Dorgan! Thank you, Dorgan. But you're grounded, remember? You're in the corner. I can't show you right now because we're not green screen. But you're grounded. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are too freaking sweet. Stop it. Be good. Stop being bad and be good. Thank you. I would like this game probably. You can see results. What? You can see results in the game? Eating snacks, steaks and eggs. Eating all the steaks and eggs. Alright, I think have cookies. If it's good to be bad, I'm the best. Yeah, booby. Okay, I think we have enough coal. Holy manoli. Oh, I do believe we have backpacks too. Yeah, baby, we got backpacks. We gotta go kill some cows. I can't tell where this Stream Raiders orphan.
Here's the last $5 I have now that I'm jobless, but it sounds like you needed more than I.
Take it back. Take it back right now. Bring Randall's orphan. Thank you for the donation. But you're supposed to be being good, not being in trouble. I have deprived. I've heard it. I didn't hear the tiny violin playing. Stream Raider Liz. Thank you. But stop it. Is it daytime out there or what? Where? I don't understand where these... Hello? Oh, what happened? Is it nighttime outside? It's just raining. What? Oh! What the heckles? Oh, gosh. Well, hello there, Mr. Dirt. Scared the dookies out of me. It's a messed up video. Raiderless. Dworgen. Be good! That was our new friend, the dirt block. Are you surprised by being attacked by a dirt block? Yeah, so in this pack, if you don't use the right tool for something, it can turn into a monster, I guess? But I think it's only for like dirt, stone, and wood. I'm just waiting for daytime. Then let's go find somewhere to live. Okay, let's set a goal. Melanie! That was dirty! Crack! You on a freaking roll! That was good. That was good. 10 out of 10. Why don't we have a 10 out of 10 command? Hey Siri, I know you're
But,
in the other room, but pretend like you can hear me and set me a reminder for a 10 out of 10 command. Is what a tiger. Melanie, how are you doing today? Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, because you just did Bada. Bada. I don't know why there's a cooldown on those. I need to change that. Hey Siri, remind me, cool down. Oh, we definitely already had a 10 out of 10. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Okay, I'm so sorry. I can't focus. You guys are the best. You are all of that, and you have hardly any stones. I know, we had so much coal. I have 3 cobblestone. Look how much we've mined. 3 cobblestone. You're right. You're right, deprived. 100%. I should get some cobblestone. We do also have the... I'm so excited. So, next week I'll only be streaming on Monday because on Tuesday I'm going to Arizona. And I'll be gone until Sunday, which will then be December, right? These ones are copper. Oh, or these ones are copper. They're both copper. So next week probably is when y'all can start joining. Jorgen already has access to it because he's our patron, our one Patreon patron. So he's got access to it already. But then starting next week, you can redeem access to it via the channel points. 'Tis the season to be jolly. New scented candle. What kind is it? Everyone guess. Time out. Don't tell us. Oh. Got axes as well. I'm so sorry that I slur. He has access. Why does it give you such a tiny amount of cobblestone? Because it's one per one. I'm so jealous you have a sniper rifle. I didn't even know they existed in Red Dead Redemption. I'm super excited now. I won't need my lasso anymore. Although there's a big difference between lassoing someone and sniping them. That sounds really bad. Okay. I think we're okay for now. Let's make a chest. Just throw that idea in the air. So what? So you know. Is it still raining? It's a sort of sniper rifle. Oh, shoot. Get back under. Get back under. When is it gonna stop raining? I'm waiting for it to stop raining. You fight Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, you do, Thomas. Yes, you do. Fantastic. It's really easy to tame horses. All you have to do is flip over them. Apple Balsam by Party Light. It smells like subdued Christmas? What is subdued Christmas? Like Christmas from November. You can almost smell the Christmas right around the corner, but you can't really yet. You can smell the Christmas in 50% of houses across the world, but not the other 50% because the 50% are still waiting for another month. It's like a Hogtide Christmas tree. You can smell it like the people that are angry at work because you already are coming in Christmas sweaters. Or is it only people who are already celebrating Christmas can smell it? You just got home for the weekend and my house could really use a scented candle. Get one. I send you one. You saw a guy in Red Dead Redemption 2 get killed by a horse. Trying to fix his horseshoe. We got killed by a horse. By my own horse. No, it wasn't my own horse. But it was a camp horse. Stopped raining. You have a party light party every year. What? And they give you candles? They just are like, here's the candles. And you're like, thanks. It's like a Tupperware party. That horse got killed. You killed the horse? On purpose? No, it was a different horse. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Become daytime already. I need to go get some wool. Hogtied Christmas tree. Guys, I'm sorry. This is extra boring. Oh, shoot! I guess we should make a shovel. I guess I need a shovel. Let's make a shovel. Or we get moited again. I'm not in search of it, but if we find it, we're definitely getting it. Get Duck Earth Blob. Yeah. Get picked. I picked you. I picked you real hard. Interesting. Very interesting. Come on, be daytime. Hurry up and be the daytime. Be the daytime. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? I just made a shovel. I like that you get clay out of it though. That's one way to get clay. Is to dig dirt up properly. Use the shovel. Oh. Just digging and mining. Oh, and killing dirt. No, I wanna go out and explore. Find a place to live. But I was distracted for the first half, and now I don't want to go out and die immediately. So I'm waiting for daytime. And then we're gonna go kill sheep. I'm gonna make a bed. We're gonna take it with us. I want to go find an ender pearl so I can make a warp book. I'd like to find a place to live. That's what's so cool about the warp book is you can go anywhere on the map to live and still be able to come back to spawn really quickly. Joseph! I know. I'm sorry. We're exploring the heck out of this place, aren't we? I guess I'll take this with me too. I don't have any room. We don't need that. Squid beak for now. I'm playing vanilla Minecraft on PS4. Oh my gosh. I started playing Minecraft on a console. It's like the worst thing ever. Minecraft wise, not like life wise. So, can I please go now? I'm so sorry, you guys. This is so boring. Minecraft is the only game I would get a PC for. It's so cool on the PC. I want to get a texture pack, resource pack, and shaders, but I can't get shaders to work. Like, I already have Optifine installed. But if I click on these, it crashes Minecraft. And I don't know why. So I need to figure that out. Shaders is amazing. Can it freaking be daytime now? Nope. I guess they can't. I've got a hot plate. I think it's mainly for like coffee cups, like a soup bowl or something. And it's a USB plug-in. No, it's not. It's an outlet plug-in and it keeps it warm. I need it for in here for the new donut mug because the donut mug doesn't hold heat very well. Make a piece of glass and stick it up in the ground level so you can see through it. Oh, I didn't. There is sand down here, isn't there? Oh, that's sandstone. I just don't have any sand. That's a brilliant idea. There might be sand around here. That's fine, Diz. Your Minecraft abilities aren't why we're all here. Just I just scared myself. Thank you, TMI, for the sprinkles. Zero sparkling personality, ability to lose track of everything you're doing. It's not your Minecraft, it's abilities. It's the fact that you don't have any abilities. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks. There's probably some on the other side of the sandstone. Or right there. Looky looky. Get ready though, just gonna be water on top of it. Oh, there's brightness! Brightness? Daylight? Oh, shucksles. Oh, shucky darns. Alright. Hello? I'm here for you. Let me out. We're gonna go straight up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, you climb! You climb! You climb! Why are you not dying in the daylight? No! No! What is that man? What is that man? TMI, how are you? I'm just trying to help. No, you are, Thomas, thank you. Okay, but why aren't- what is that? I think that's just a hat on a squid, isn't it? Yes, it is. I mean, the way you're working the cameras, it's quite the ability. Thank you. Thanks. Want to hear a song I'm working on later? There is no sound. Nope, I can't hear you. Maybe a sword and not a pickaxe. Yep, I definitely need to make a sword. But it's daylight! Burn! Burn, baby, burn! This guy's gonna kill me, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Krabby Patty, will you protect me? Protect me from a man that's about to come murder me. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it, fumbly fingers. Okay. Oh, he's not interested anymore. Minecraft up and running. But first, let me eat a cookie. Okay, Dorgan, the only thing I ask for right now is to not build in this whole area. Because I'm gonna build a spawn and then create like a town center. So you can go out. But as I was saying is, there's a warp book too. So you can literally build wherever you want and warp back to spawn. Dorgan doesn't share his cookies. Yeah, baby. Oh, you're mean, aren't you? Stop it. You got a wise? They're pretty awesome. They work really well. So go away from spawn. Yeah, this whole area over here. I'm gonna build like a spawn area. There's gonna have like a rule board or whatever. And then over here, we're gonna have like a town center. And it's a camera. It's like a cheap camera. But they also have other stuff. Minsarahi or Minsera? Hi. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Whoa! New! Welcome! Okay, so let's get going. This is spawn. Confirm. Hello, spawn. Let's get out of here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die. I think their documentation is wrong. What documentation? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I gotta already have a chest. I'm ready to go explore. Let's go get a sheep sickle. Let's bring a little bit more food. Yep. That looks good to me. Okay. Which documentation? Right here will be the trapdoor where we catch the new people and put ankle chains on. The animations are killing me. Yeah, baby. Hey, Mr. Crows, Ravens. Alright, sheep. Here's some sheep. That's right, there was some over here. Mind bore. Oh, is it that boring? I'm sorry, Thomas. Gosh, am I scamming you all over again? Are we re-scamming? Why don't you make shears? Why? What? Excuse me? Why did auto jump turn back on? Why is this documentation? Oh, was having issues updating the firmware. Okay, we can make a bed. Can totes make a bed. Ew, I regretted it immediately. Don't worry. You can what? You can turn... Oh yeah, auto jump? Auto jump is like a newish feature. Definitely, auto jump is the worst. Alright, we got a bed! Now we can go exploring. Hey! How are you? Did your PC broke or what? You play this? I would say game. I love this game. You don't have your sound on. Oh, got it. You didn't hear that, did you? Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or... Your sound alert on my phone is a chest opening. Every time you open a chest, you keep wanting to look for any message on my phone. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Hare, how are you? Snake? Friend? Are you a friend? I want to kill you. Don't kill me. Oh, I ki- That seems about right. I want to kill you. Don't kill me. Just a huge smart arse. You do you. Well, thank you. His rabbit emote, it's terrifying, isn't it? I wanted to make an axe. Just an axe. Are you a friend? I want to kill you. I was hoping it wasn't a friend, so I wouldn't feel bad killing it. But it was, and so I needed to kill it anyways. Hey, what's new? When are you gonna stream again? Miss you. What's that? Lead. What's that? That's what the crystals look like now? I love their little jingly sound. So I do believe that we have Axe Feller. It depends on... There's a couple different names, mods for them. New job is energy depleting, so don't know. Yes, I'm still watching. There you. Maybe when I get a new job. Oh. I hope it's not too bad here. Did you guys hear? I know we talked about it yesterday. The new thing coming out in 2020. The different like bit tiers. Oh, that chopped down both of them. Now you get emotes, which is interesting because are they permanent? You know, you get sub emotes, right? So there's sub emotes, which you only have while you're subbed. But then there's bit emotes, but you don't debit, right? So are they forever? Like if I made one of my face emotes a bit emote, right? And you earn it. and then you never ever come back to my channel ever in the history of ever, do you still have that emote? She puts you in this boring corner. Gosh, you're making me feel so good, Thomas. So boring. You have to keep using bits to keep our bit ranks. What do you mean? You have to keep using bits to keep our bit ranks? No, you don't. That's not true. You'll for always have that 50,000 bit badge. Even in 10 years from now, because you've earned the badge, right? So you'll forever have the emotes. So like, I should make one of my face emotes, one of the bitch badges. Bit badges. Don't! That doesn't count! That doesn't count as a curse. Take it back. It doesn't count! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Where's the one with the cage on his face? Where did he go? I saw that. I saw cage face. Bit badges, right? And then you'll be stuck with my face for eternity. You know what I'm saying? I said bridge. I said bridge badge. Thank you. Thank you. I said bridge badge. Oh, we have Botania too! Alright, let's go out and explore. You weren't talking about a female dog, so it was a curse. No, I didn't. Say that 3 times fast. TMI encompasses bitch. His bridge badge. It's orange and it's mine, and I'll have to pry it from my cold dead hands. No, that's not okay. That's not what I'm talking about. Those are bit badges. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you'd never lose it. Why? I have a lot of troubles with clips too. I don't know why. What is that? Weird cactus. So that's really cool. Oh my gosh. I want to live here. This is cactus. This is exactly how cactuses grow in Arizona. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Oil sand. Look how pretty. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to have shaders. What is that cow's face? I don't know how to zoom in. New badges. No! Hair! How dare you? It's a bit emote versus a bit badge. Yeah, no, it's like a legit... You get a legit emote. Like an emote. So like... I think they started 1,000. So if you get the 1,000, you get the bit badge. But there's also an emote for the channel that you unlock. Right? And you'll never lose that badge. So you've got to have that emote for forever. Right? Alex! It's me! Alex! Hello. So that's really cool. I want my first one to... It's gonna be redundant, but I want it to be this one. So you're stuck with it forever. You know what I'm saying? Then you'll always have that emote. You gotta do this now. Oh no, I wasn't gonna do push-ups and sit-ups today, Torgan. I'll repay you for that. I think I'm gonna... you gotta do this now. I think I'm gonna, not do those on Fridays. Because it's supposed to just be relaxing. But you gotta do this now. Just feeling lazy today. No, it's relaxing Fridays. Look how pretty this is. I'd love to see this with shaders on. But I know. I'm sorry. I meant to tell you earlier. I forgot. Try that again. Bye, Dizzy. I need to pay attention at work. Try what again? What is this? Suicide Rabbit Center? Bye, Quack. Do good at work. I want to learn how to play Minecraft. Can you teach me? Yes. You jump with the space button. And then you punch with the left mouse button. Punch with the left mouse button. Jump with the space button. Push with the mouse button.
What?
Don't get Minecraft. Don't shoot. You don't get Minecraft. Don't shoot. Not offended because you don't get Minecraft. Oh, that's a pretty tree. Juniper wood. Yeah, baby. Give me that. Give me that wood. No! Stop! Stop it. Button. Yes. Push the button. Did you push the right button?
Are you sure you hit the right button?
Why are you giving me points? Why you do that? This place is so... What in the heckles is that? What? Oh, I forgot we have dinosaurs in this. That hurt. Yeah, baby, we got dinos. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. So, y'all remember the 1.7.10 pack we were playing not too long ago on the channel? It's that, but upgraded to 1.12, basically. What is that supposed to be? 3 branches. Push the button on Jackbox. Oh, I'm not sure if I have. I think Jackbox 6 is the one I bought, but I don't know if I played push the button. What is that curly Q over there? Gotta call on my phone and I pressed the button on my earbuds to pick it up and my music started playing. Hello? 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 Is it the worst and you hate it? No, I love it. Thank you, C's. Look at C's how pretty this place is. C's put this together, everyone. Say thank you, C's. Also, exclamation point hype, baby. I forgot about that. Push the button. I mean, so sick of pixels. This game is like a flashback from when I... Hair, you act like our age is so different. I grew up in the 90s too, sucker. And I love it. There's also exclamation point love. Great way to make friends and lose them all in the same game. That I would call... What's that? What's the Overcooked? That's Overcooked for me. You know, like people are play Overcooked with me. Like, no, you won't be my friend anymore. I won't play it with C's because he'll break up with me. Exclamation point hate. That would be fun to make. Oh, it's so pretty in here. What is this biome? Why aren't these bees attacking me? This is not Savannah. Right. Like, oh.
Scared by it too.
TMI, thank you for the sprinkles. Yes, there's bees, Dorgan. There's tons of bees. I'm so excited! Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the disco papar today. Whoa! You're following me! Thanks. Hair, you're never even alive. I need to eat. I'm gonna die. Cease. You should hear the new moose yells at me when we play Overcooked. Yeah. That's not how you make friends. That's how you get people to quit you. I have 3. I have 3 cameras. We got this camera over here. Hey baby, how you doing? We got this camera. Hey baby, how you doing? We got this camera. Hey baby, how you doing? And this main one is going to be replaced after Cyber Monday with a DSLR. Why do I do that? I'm literally dying. And then it's going to become the dog camera again. The dog cam. It's a good thing she's married. I'd break up with her. Need one more, because I need more smooches. That's just between you and me. Not you. You. Guys, I'm really liking this area. I think it could be super cool. But the problem is, I would want no one else to build in it. So, I think we need to find this exact biome further away. I can't eat. What's wrong with the game? There is a Discord. Here are all our socials too. If you're interested, follow me on Twitter. No one follows me on Twitter. Not that it matters. Ugh, I love that they added the ability to have different models. Like, that's the best. The different models. Oh yeah! We want to make a backpack. You're beautiful, but I need your skin. Thank you for your skin sacrifice. Your skin sacrifice. Your skin sacrifice. What? How have you been here? Hair was one of the first people I knew on Twitch. No one follows me on Twitter either. Yes, let's be Twitter twinsies. Let's be Twittersies. You're beautiful, but I need your skin. Always exclamation quote space ad. Thank you for the quote here. That's what all the girls say. Ew, gross. I hope not. You need to hang out with different people. Alright, so I want to find this biome somewhere else. Further out. Maybe I'm rusty. And I'm gonna claim it for myself. Why are you leaving, Dorgan? My coffee's cold. TMI, I don't think his ankle chains are tight enough. You tighten them. But I need to hang out with different people. Oh. 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 Cease. Hey. Hey, Cease. Oh, dang. Got him! Got him!
Sometimes we're funny, sometimes we suck.
I don't know why it clicks at the beginning. Will you go to my house and iron my shirt for me tonight? Tonight for me? Was that a serious request? Would you like me to make your sandwich too while I'm at it? Huh? 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 Joseph, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. You know I would love a sandwich. You know what? Let me just go make everyone a sandwich. I can when I'm done streaming, but you'll be off work at the same time. So it might be kind of counterproductive. No, I don't iron. I don't iron anything. I didn't even iron things when the Navy made me iron things. Okay, let's go out and find a new place. But also, remember where this is. So that's like south of Spawn. Okay, and from now on, you don't... Whoa. Oh, that's right! We got freaking space up in here! Look at all these sweet planets we can go to. Yes, this is the best. I'm so excited. Maybe I should get you BFE? It's kind of the only thing I've been... What is that? What is BFE? I never imagined myself playing shooting games. What is BFE? Battlefield 5. Oh. me go find my hammer drill. Is it fun? Can you make a brick rocket? A brocket? I think you can make a brocket. It's so funny. All right, let's go. See, so I've decided that I need to build spawn not during stream because it'll never get done. Why are chicks' feet smaller than dudes' feet? Because so what happened was our brains are larger, so our feet needed to be smaller.
So they could be closer to the scene.
No, that doesn't mean your answer's right. That's not the way answering works. I answered before you, so mine's right. That's not how it works. Oh, wait. I think you're funny. I don't care what the others say. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate it. But also, are people saying I'm not funny? That's actually true about hands. Is that we're so smart that we needed smaller hands? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another meteor. Oh, that's applied energistics. Oh, and it's on a ravine. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Females have big heads. We do have big heads. We also have bigger hearts. No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hand size is inversely proportional to intelligence. Inversely proportional. So, the smarter you are, the smaller your hands? Shoot, I have gigantic hands. Wait, no, why? Ouch! Oh, bigger hearts too. I'm sorry, Thomas. It wasn't aimed at you. What is that over there? Go see what that is. Yes, I'm still listening to freaking YouTube. Stop it. What are you, Netflix? You can't judge. Don't judge how much I watch Netflix. Whoa! Why do we need to talk? Cease? What happened? Yes! Oh my gosh! I'm so freaking excited. Everything I love is in this game. Everything I love is in this game. Everything I love is in this game. Who needs a smart boyfriend when you can have one? Stop it! No! Oh, the budget brains comment. What? Oh, yes! Yeah! Look at all this wool, though. That's sweet. I'm gonna take this bed. The budget brains comment. They don't want us to be smart. They just want us to be rich. That's not true. I also want you to be smart. I don't know, that one's so funny for me. You like having more than two. Stop! Hair! Oh, look at all the different colored chickens. I remember the day when the giant controversy over the chickens. We didn't know if they were really ducks or chickens. I guess we can meet in the middle on that issue. Don't Twitch and drive, even with speech and text. Why are you saying that? Are you doing it? Stop it. Alright, how are we looking? I don't want to live in snow. I think, what is that ring over there? I don't want to live in snow. Guess you forgot when I showed up. The chat is no longer PG-13. Well, I actually explained my ruling in the Discord if you want to go check it out here. My ruling? Is that the right word? He was. See, stop it. Stop it. Sometimes I'll, I Twitch and drive, but I don't comment. I just pull it up and listen to it. Same thing with YouTube. Pull it up and listen to it. Ain't nobody have time for that. Oh, she's got a baby. She's gonna attack me. What's that? Frost Garden. Delicious. Ain't nobody got time for that. Guys, where are we gonna live? I want to find another one of those biomes. Remember how many hours we spent doing this previously in Minecraft? A long time. In case you don't remember. This music! I can't listen to this music and not think about The Witness. How many hours and hours and hours we played The Witness listening to this music. What is this? What are you? A slate? What is that? Oh, that's one of those robot guys. Snow! Maybe it's not. That's weird. Oh, another meteor. I like snow. Oh, there's an owl. Only in the event that it doesn't stick and or be cold, you know? So. Oh, what's that over there? I'm sorry, guys. I should have found somewhere to live first. Is that quartz on the surface? Why are you on the surface? You're not supposed to be up here. It's probably snow. Shh. What are you, sir? Only date women who are completely independent. That way I can spend all my money as I see fit. Updating my Tinder account now. What did your Tinder account say before that? Biofossils. Sweet. May I live in your home? Are you a snow hater? I'm a snow hater. Not like a full snow hater. Just like a semi-snow. I used to love snow as a kid. I used to love snowboarding. But I know how my mom feels now. Like as a kid, my mom hated snow. And now I feel that way. Ooh, snow. Gross. It's too wet and cold. I have to reinstall Minecraft via the Twitch. Oh, is it making you do it? Or are you following my instructions? Because I know there is a different way to do it, but that's the only way I know how to do it. Oh, guys, can we make a backpack? No, we don't have enough leather. We need more cows. Cows! May I borrow some skin? How, Thomas? I want to know how. I want to know how. You had a job and you worked hard? Got it all figured out. Yeah, hire me too. I need a job. Amazon canceled my job. Made all the difference in the world. I'm not married and I don't have any kids, and I sure as heck am not gonna retire by 42. I'm not gonna retire at all. I don't think I'm ever gonna retire. Will you guys still be here in 40 years? Oh, alright, let's boot up the Minecraft.
Where's that button? Where's the button? Where are you, button? Let me get my spectacles. There they are. There's the button.
I probably won't be around another 40 years. Be around another 40. Hey, sorry. How you doing? How you doing, baby? We were talking about retiring, and I said, I'm never going to be able to retire. Will you guys be here in 40 years? And then Granny Dizzy came out. What are you up to, Buttercup? Oh, I heard. You know, just running around. This is how I play Minecraft. Are you ready? So, what happened? You know, and then, well, I've got a little girl, my money already disappears. I need a new job. Oh, so, if you're up with lettuce, I will. You could carve a good sphinx on that mountain. Yeah, baby. All the sphinx. You want a list, Captain? A list. Oh yeah, all of them. Run it is. No, it's more like run and stop. Oh, what's that fancy building? She's gonna get married on stream. Probably live birth as well. Gross. Take it back right now. Take it back. No, that cease. That list will take way too long. I doubt she'll lay an egg. What? Did someone say something about an egg? What? Pops an egg. Yes! Let's eat it! Eat it! Sorry, when are you changing your— are you changing your name back? Or are you gonna keep it Twerk Team Captain forever? Oh, first life birth. Got it. Got it. I can't officially tell anyone. What do you mean you can't officially tell anyone? What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh. Your name is up for grabs, isn't it? Everyone, we're changing our name! I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. I don't want any trolls to steal my name. Okay. Okay, we won't. Shh. Everyone, don't do it. You think someone would steal it? Would be pretty poopy of them. Oh, this is what is this? Is this what we have on the other one, Cease? Did you put it on this one? Oh, you so did, didn't you? It's not up for grabs yet. It's a fight to the rights in December. Oh. Oh, did someone take it already? Hire me, Thomas! Don't hire Cease, hire me. Hire both of us. Change his name to the Twerk Team Champion! This part of Minecraft is sponsored by Frozen 2. Seriously! What? What the heck? Look how giant the snow biome is! Like, get out of my life right now! It's all yours, Dwiggy. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Piece of candy. Piece of candy. So, again, you guys will be able to join the server using your in-channel points, your candies. Probably coming up next week. End of next week after, because I'll be gone next week. What is this? It's terrifying. Once you change your name, you must wait 6 months. Was that worth it, Twerk Team, for TwitchCon? All that for the badge. I saw someone else with a Twerk Team name. Is it Auntie? Did he change his name to a Twerk Team name as well? You had to wait like a year and a half. What? Do we gonna have to wait a year and a half for a name change? Sorry, are you sure you're gonna be able to change your name? TMI! Don't you go anywhere. Yes! There's planets in this game. You can go to planets. Is that not freaking sweet? You can also make station in space. You've got a name change in a month. What are you changing your name to? But it's Twitch, so you know how that goes. Yeah, seriously. They better pay me. I hope that email wasn't a scam. Because I went through with it. What I did was I sent in another claim and I got the same email back. So I'm hoping that they are actual legit emails. But I am nervous about it. Yeah, I did it. I can't afford to not do it. I can't afford to not do it. I got like $8 in my bank account. I can't not. I gotta trust it. I gotta trust that it wasn't a scam. What's the space? What's the spaceship? It is... oh, not extra planets. That's part of something else. It's not the extra player, it is. Galacticraft. Galacticraft. Look how sweet this stuff is. You make spaceships, you go to space. There's space monsters. Bosses on different planets. And then I guess there's the extra planets. Oh my gosh, look at all these! You'll get $10. Way to go, Joseph! Better check out Urain. It's freaking cash. It was good. But that was good, Thomas. I really don't think they'd ask for your IP. I don't have any other choice. I don't know what to do. I didn't think so either, but also with that information that was sent, what would a scammer get out of that? Is Pluto? I'm not sure. I would hope so. You know, Pluto was discovered in my hometown. Flagstaff, Arizona. I don't know if you can go to all of these. I don't think you can go to all of them. But maybe you can. So I didn't get paid. Sorry, I didn't get paid for October from Twitch. ZZ Top. Yeah, baby. ZZ Top, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Hey, you're new. I know you are. Can do a lot of things with IP. Well, okay, so I didn't get paid from Twitch for October. So I put in a claim for it. And I got an email from support3@twitch.tv. And it asked for a couple of different things. It's on my Twitter, what they asked for. How are you, ZZ Top? Hot potato too. How are you? So they asked for a couple different things. And I pinged Twitch and Twitch support. And I never got a reply. So I put in another support claim and I got the exact same email. So that's why I kind of felt like I could trust it. Like it was a claim through Twitch, right? Through their website. I don't know. It makes you feel better. I found another streamer. She got a similar email like yours. Oh, she did. Wait, not really what? You didn't really get it? She didn't really? ZZ Top, you're doing fine. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than not fine, right? Hopefully it gets better though, I guess. What can I eat? It's carrot. Email scams. Hi, Des. How are you, Buttercup? Oh, you know what? I need to shout you guys out. Who was doing Fortnite? Shut the front door. Oh yeah, in your ridiculousness. How did you even do that? How did you get that to pop up when people shout you out? Do you play any game modes? Skyblock factions? No, I probably won't. I have before in the past, but this is going to be a community modded server. Just because you got the same email that it is legit. Oh, I see what you're saying. How did you do it? I want to know. Yeah, so I didn't get paid for October, double agent. So I put in a claim with Twitch and they sent an email. I think they sent an email. I got an email asking for a couple different things. I wasn't sure if it was legit. So I pinged Twitch on Twitter several days ago. And I pinged him again and I didn't get any response. So I put in another claim. I got the exact same email. So I'm hoping it's not a scam. Because I gave them the information they wanted. So... Cross your fingers, everyone. And it came from support3@twitch.tv. So, right? The scammer got scammed. How did the scammer get... are you calling... Oh, I am a scammer. No! I feel bad. I feel bad. You have an email from Twitch support. Let me see. Okay. Thank you. Ew, I don't want any stomach. Unless it expands my stomach. Gots to get paid. I know, I don't have any other options. I don't have any other options. For the entire last half of this month. I think we're gonna assume that Twitch knows your IP address already, right? I don't know. What, Dworkin? I just feel like with that information, they can't really do anything. Watch your mouth. And we got scammed. I thought they might be able to claim your account. Fantastic. But can't I just claim it back if that happens?
For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in a most delightful
way.
It's got to get paid.
It's got to get paid. Thank you for the resub, Demon. I appreciate it. I am extra paranoid about it as well. That's why I asked and atted them on Twitter, but no one has replied. That's okay. I mean, it's either a scam or it's not a scam, but I couldn't really... I don't have any other options, so... hair coming in with the face. Alright, let's keep exploring. I just want to find somewhere to live. Yes, that one. That's the one. Okay, that's what I got it from too. support3@twitch.tv. That's the exact same email. But I think someone freaked me out because they said people can fake email accounts. Is that a thing people can do? I mean, it's probably all over paranoia. Especially because I submitted 2 claims through the Twitch website and got 2 exact emails from the same email address, right? It's called spoofing. Okay, I'm so over the snow biomes. What the heck? Cease, did you set this to large biomes? You can mask it. Thank you, sorry for looking that up. I do. Oh my gosh, I love Autonauts. I love Autonauts. I'm gonna play it in my off time because it's gonna be real boring. It's one of those games I just want to play. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. What have you been up to? Are you still playing Red Dead? No, you were playing something else, weren't you? Let's get the heck out of the snow. Guys, give me a direction. Southeast or west? Which way do you think we're gonna get out of the stupid snow? They can fake where the email comes from, but if you check the email you reply to... Oh! Watch, it's what's his name? Who's the one who does the scammer stuff on Twitch? Okay, so I replied. And it went to support3@twitch.tv. So, should be good, right?
Walking in the woods.
There's
no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him. He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere!
Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadows.
It's working! Kid Polga.
Living in the woods. Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport. Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Here, don't count this towards the per use for what you need, and don't go giving up your IP to every cute boy that emails you. Tongue.
Tongue? Did they just say tongue? Oh, Twergen. I can't do that. I can't accept that. Just if it's not going towards our dono goal. Did I scam you too? Have we been scammed? Are we scammed? Oh, Dorgan. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Let me know if you want it back. I can give it to you. I can give it back. I gave Thomas this back. Just kidding. I didn't. Oh, Dorgan, thank you. You know how much top ramen I can buy with that? let me catch up. I feel the same way, Des, about Autonauts. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but it might be really boring to watch. Kaboga thinks you're a scammer and is trying to scam you. He's trying to double scam. And right on the back of it. Back that it's from Twitch. Man Moose! Holy Shia. Let's go. I wanna steal your account. Did you just scam this stream? $100 richer. Sorry! Yeah, you just paid the scammer. Dragon! I'm not going to let you scam you by giving it back. Thank you so much. Right? Dennis, hair's been hiding. Hello, mate. Too long. How you been? Is that how it's supposed to be read? Dragon, seriously, thank you so much. See, let's go grocery shopping later. Thank you. I just want to hear it again.
Walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead.
I wish it would let me play the whole
Out of the corner
song,
of
but
your eye,
it
you
only lets you
spot
do
him.
it a minute.
He's following you, about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere!
Running for your life is Shia LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife is Shia LaBeouf.
Lurking in the shadows. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Living in the woods, Shia LaBeouf. Killing for sport, Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Actual cannibal
Shia LaBeouf.
Here, don't count this towards the per user for what you need,
That's
and
pretty-
don't go giving up your IP
Dragon,
to
thank
every
you.
cute
Buy all the
boy that
ramen.
emails
Even get
you.
the fancy
Tom.
flavors. But they don't sell the fancy flavors in cheap packs. Is this... Sis, did you scam all of us and give us just a world of snow? This is gonna be really funny. They're all gonna have to live in snow. Dragon, thank you so much. Now I'm hungry as well. But come on, let me know if you want it back. You can message me. We won't tell anyone. You too, Thomas, still from yesterday. Minute well spent for such an awesome tip. I wish it would play the whole song. It only lets you do a minute. You know what? Maybe it will let you play the whole song. Maybe it'll only show the alert for a minute. You could try and snort it. Snort a donation? Hold on to it for a while, then I can charge you interest. I know, what the heck? Cease, we need a new map. Are you using Stream Elements or Streamlabs? Both. The videos are Stream Elements. Streamlabs doesn't let you do videos, right? So most of my alerts are Stream Elements, except for the Stream Gifts goes through Streamlabs, and the hosts goes through Streamlabs because Stream Elements doesn't do offline hosts anymore. But most of the stuff is through Stream Elements. Does Stream Elements let you do longer than a minute? I'd love to be able to play the whole song. The ramen noodles? Yeah, baby. Snorting all the noodles. Looks like your backyard? Oh yeah, you did get snow. I like your hat, sir. Cease! What the frack? Look at this! This is ridiculous! Talking about the snow. I know! Talking about the snow. I know that. Are we out of snow over there? I don't think so. Oh! Oh! What's over there? This is Savannah slightly off screen in the mouth. Kenshiro SS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Granny!
Hello. Welcome
Granny's come to say hello.
sweetie. Welcome to the party.
Thanks,
Have a good
Granny.
day.
You too, Granny. You too. There is probably a Savannah. I think. Oh! We're out of the snow! Freedom! Snow freedom. Yes. Yes, baby. Freedom from the snow. You're absolutely what? Ridiculous? I love it. Thanks. Thank you. You should have started walking the other way from spawn. I know, we could have gone back to spawn and started walking. I want to know what this is over here. It's probably just a lot of oil. I keep pushing the wrong button. I said nuts. Oh. But did it not accept that? That's funny. How dare you talk about those delicious treats. Oh, what? I shouldn't have that set. Or is that an automatic thing on Twitch? Because they definitely don't have like a slow mode or anything set. What is this? A paper tree? Oh, you're beautiful. Oh. Damn it!
Thomas is too gifted a tier 1 sub to Joseph Grazer. Thomas is too gifted a tier 1 sub to Chicken Biscuit.
Chicken Biscuit?
Thomas is too gifted a tier 1 sub to Hair Fiend.
I just want to get out of here.
Thomas is too gifted a tier 1 sub to Silverwolf 77. Thomas is too gifted a tier 1 sub to Anithian.
Athen. What? To who? What was the last one? Arnithian. Oh, I thought I was trying to say Athenon. Thank you, Thomas, for the gifted song. And also, I figured out how to get to stop reading them. I didn't even think about it. I have text to speech on for subs. You can't put text with your subs. Thank you so much. Thomas is definitely not a lurker. Oh, with some lurker. Arthenon. Arthenon. Melanie, get that hype! Yeah, baby. Thomas, thank you. But you're supposed to be grounded, remember? Like, just ignore my face here. But you're still in the corner. You're over there with Dorgan and TMI and Vand. You're all in the corner. Lollipop is stuck in your what? Does it say -5? Thank you. What's shade? I'm the one with cookie crumbs in his hand. We were playing craps in the corner and I'm winning. Gambling in the corner. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Let me turn text to speech off. For the subs. That might make it better. Thank you so much. Why are you people the sweetest on the planet? Except for you. You know who I'm talking about. You know who it is. Okay, now it should be off. Just ignore that. I just needed to get rid of something up in the corner. Okay. Because you force feed us so much candy. This is fine. Fine, everything is fine. That's me in the corner. That's me on the spotlight. Losing my religion. No gambling in the corner. Yes, Joseph. Mad moves. Get it. All right, let's get our sleep on. Get your sleep on. Get your sleep on. Get your. Ah, Thomas Dorgan. Ah. Look at that freaking great wood. It's great. Some great wood. Thank you guys. I don't know what I do to this. Did you know ninja person? Cardigans? Just walked right into that guy. Sir? Did I freeze? I love your hat. It's very cute. It's very cute. Ah, I'm not even. It's too far away. I don't care. What? Don't. Oh, there's our home. But don't do that when you join. I'm having acrylic. Oh, I totally missed what you said here. I started reading it and then I got distracted. I followed you on Twitter, FYI. So now you have to entertain me there too. Oh no. Oh no. Too much pressure. What's happening? Stop it! Stop! Stop! What's you're having acrylic charms made. What are those? Is that a Luigi hat? Was it Luigi hat? Let's put it on. Oh. How come I don't have it? Oh, because he blew up. I can be this guy though. Honey, I'm home! Honey! Look how cute I am. JP! How are you? Long time no see. I love this biome. Oh, you're a pretty snake. Are you a friend? How do I make you my best friend? That's me in the spotlight, feeding that snake. Oh, keychains. Of your drawings? How do I buy one? Where do I buy it? Long time no see. You're off school for a week. For Thanksgiving. I can't stop gasping. Everything's so exciting. Can I right click these? No. Okay. You're great. I'm glad you're doing well. Guys, I feel like I've missed something. Like I'm not doing something I should be doing. Did we miss something? You have Thanksgiving day off. Just the day off? Is that from work? Well, Farinos, I like your hats, sir. They're very cute. I love this biome, and it'll probably be gorgeous in shaders, but I don't know, man. I'm not feeling building here. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I think Cease did large biomes. They have so many different acrylic options, like glow in the dark. That's so cool. Where do I get it? Even orange. And even blacklight activated orange. I've escaped work. Fand is free. You don't like shaders? I love shaders. As soon as I can get shaders, they will be put onto this. Just the one day for work. Also, Minecraft is the best. Yeah, this one's gonna be open for y'all to join with your channel points in the exclamation point store. I'm thinking about lowering the amount. I just want to make sure that a whole bunch of like strangers don't join. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure it's the community. I'm sorry if Gift is still here. The community. I don't even know how many I have. It's expensive right now. I think it's 50,000 right now. But that was a good 8 or 9 people. I'm thinking about lowering it. I wanted to see how many people were interested in joining first. We might also make it joinable another way. Oh, I see. Oh, you do exclamation point candies. I'm off to shoot some people. Hope you mean in your game. It has been so grand to see you. Lovely smile again. Take care and have a nice rest. Hey, it was so great to see you again. Good night. Goodbye, I mean. Goodbye. Good night. Subs can join. No, it's you redeem them through the store. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Subs would be too broad because that's a lot of, maybe not gifted subs. But you can gamble. I'll probably lower it, you guys. It's not even open currently because I want to set up spawn first. Man, these biomes are gigantic. Is C still in here? I think he did large biomes. They're extra large biomes even. There's a lot of mods. It might not be playable for some people. I'm kind of worried about. Just gonna lower the bar again. There's 300 pages in here. I froze it. Oh no, I was scrolling too fast. Game frozen. It's okay. So my favorite mod pack of all time is the 1.7.10 mod pack. That's what it's called. It's got most of my favorite mods. And then C's kind of like updated it to 1.12. And then we added a couple additional mods. So it's like not a mod pack, but a lot of the mods are based off of a mod pack. You just got a new computer, so hopefully I could run it. Haven't transferred over to it yet. Yeah, that'd be awesome! I gotta figure out how... Look, there's snow on this too. I'm worried that these biomes are gigantic. I don't want a world full of these biomes. So I'll have to figure it out. We might even have to start the map over if that's how it's set. Oh, I can't stop pushing the wrong button. Oh no. This biome's gigantic. It keeps freezing. Why is it doing that? Did I break it with the scrolling? I might need to restart it. I got it. You can open the server to stream raiders only. And you definitely wouldn't have a problem with server population. You wouldn't. The stream raiders only. I'm sorry. I'll re-download it. I promise. You'll get a PC just to play with it, us? No, don't do that. I don't recommend that at all. Okay, I might need to restart it because it keeps freezing. Let me just try and disconnect and rejoin. Noise! I do what I want and I can dream, can't I? You can dream. I dreamt for 10 years. And then I woke up out of the coma. I'm just kidding. I changed my dream. Hopefully this fixed it. Because that hasn't been happening until I did that scrolly thing and made it angry. What else are you guys doing this weekend? Dworkin, did you ever get your AC installed? Not yet. Is it getting cold enough now that you don't need it? This is a really pretty place. I'm kind of feeling it, especially when it's in shaders. Be gorgeous. It would be gorgeous, baby, gorgeous. I think I'm gonna have to find somewhere offline because it's gonna take me forever to find somewhere I want to live. You shall return. Gotta get out of my work stuff and into It's the Fluffin' Weekend gear. Van, thank you for hanging out. Have a great fluffin' weekend. Don't fluff it too much or you might get static electricity shocks. The weather's cooled down, so no rush. I like this biome. I wish I could get the shaders to work. You'll be hanging out with your daughter watching Disney Plus. I wasn't at all interested in Disney Plus. Because when I think of Disney, I think of like 15 movies, And that's it. And it's like, well, I don't really feel like watching any of those movies. So why would I pay for to watch those movies? And then Cease's family got it. And it has everything. It has like so many hundreds of things I forgot about. And it's so exciting. We just sat there scrolling through everything and like, So I'm excited about it now. You're buying furniture for the rental house. I'm getting tired of only having a computer chair and a bed to sit on. Who is this? Oh, I thought this was Cease. Getting tired of having only a computer chair and a bed. Yeah, I feel ya. You can also sit on the ground though. You can wall sit too. Superhero Static Shock. What is an oak apple gall? I can't eat it. Interesting. Can I eat these junipers? Don't eat the junipers. That was interesting. Guys, I know this is so boring. It won't be when we get going. Why does it keep freezing now though? That's so Raven. Yeah. Lily pads. Lily pads are really pretty. Pete's Dragon. Bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't think I've seen that. I know I couldn't pick a movie for like 3 or 4 days. I don't even know if we ended up watching anything. Oh, Cease. I don't know why it's doing that, you guys. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. I really need to find somewhere to live. You go back to the snow biome. Why did I just now get that achievement? What's happening? Like, this is ridiculous. Eris, hello! Change your respawn point. I've done that 612 times now. 612, that's a new number, you guys. Should go back to the snow. Like every Disney movie ever. Does Disney Plus have Reluctant Dragon? There's a Disney movie. And I know they're adding more stuff, but that's like Netflix. Stuck on Netflix right now. Okay, let's... I need to find a place to live. This is getting silly. So what we could do is just go ahead and claim this area. But you can request. You can request? Wait, you can request them? You can also... Oh, yes, we need a backpack. A lot of old movies. I need your skin, sir. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's acting like this. We'll fix it. Before you can get on. That's also another good point of not having y'all be able to join immediately. It's being able to fix these things. Ah, you didn't even give me your leather. There's some. Okay, we can make a backpack now. No, I need more wool, don't I? I think on the new updated backpack mod, I think you do need wool. Oh, and you need string. Cotton. We haven't come across any cotton. Cotton-headed nitty muggins. And if they understand correctly, if there are enough requests, then they will throw... What? That's so cool. I can't believe they let you request it like that. Hi, Less Than Bree. How you doing? What's up? What have you been playing? Pokemon Sword. How is it? Is it fantastic? Did you beat... Were you playing Luigi's Mansion 3? I think you were. How are you? Your emotes are so cute. Very cute. You beat it already. How was that one? It's not really a proper movie, but there's a kid who gets a tour of the Disney studios, and there's a section with Clarence Nash doing the voice of Donald. Oh, that'd be cool to see. Binge watching Marvel movies. They're still on Netflix though, aren't they? It was good. Very cute. Oh, I wish I had a Switch. Is it only on the Switch? I don't know why it keeps freezing. It's very frustrating. All of a sudden it started freezing. I messed it up, didn't I? I messed it up. I broke it. A lot of them aren't. Is it through the end of the year that Netflix gets to keep them? And then they pop out over to Disney Plus? As long as a contract for each movie. Okay. Oh, okay. There's different contract lengths. Got it. Got it. I thought it was like Netflix, you get to keep these through. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's really cool. They're on Netflix, some of them, but Disney has Iron Man 1 through 3 and quite a few others. But I know that, yeah, I know they're not for forever. I know they're going over to Disney Plus. So it's probably what Brie was saying. Contract for each movie. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're getting an error message. Oh, what kind of error message? I have those in Plex though. Message cease. We're still ironing out all the bugs. Oh, I can, you know what? We have a Minecraft server for it. Dragon is getting an error message. The server has mods that require Forge to be installed. Did you not follow my instructions, Dworgen? You're supposed to add Forge. You watched Ant-Man the other night. I like Ant-Man. A lot of people are like, Ant-Man. I like Ant-Man. But I really love Paul Rudd too. When you created a new profile down the bottom, did you pick the right, check your Forge, that you picked. I have the Reluctant Dragon. Paul Rudd is the dreamboat. Love Paul Rudd. Have you guys seen, Living with Myself from Netflix? It's really funny. 14.23.5.2847. Oh, that is the right one. Interesting. We'll figure it out. The server has mods that require on the client. Okay. We're still ironing it out. Oh, it was so funny. I loved that. It was really good. I didn't like how it ended though. Oh, what in the heck? What are you? Oh, it's just a llama with a cat on its butt. That's normal. I don't understand why it's freezing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang out for a minute while I restart the entire client. Paul Rudd is the dreamboat. There's, oh my gosh, on Netflix also, I keep saying, oh my gosh, get out of here. On Netflix, we watched a show. It just came out not too long ago, maybe a month ago. It's called Daybreak. It's really funny too. It's really funny. I think I hit the right button this time. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm restarting it because it keeps freezing and I don't know why. So I'm restarting the client. Vance, how you doing? You're supposed to be... Oh no, that's right. You got out of work already. You were changing. Astro. Hi, baby cakes. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop saying that. Stop it. What was I saying? Oh, I came in here this morning to my computer, Astro. And I was like, what is all over my floor? And it was your friggin' confetti. All over the floor. Like, oh, that's right. I still need to fix it. So that Cease can open it. Baby cakes. Of course, you're my baby cakes. The Mandalorian. Is it good? I've heard mixed. And is that just, that's a Star Wars like series, right? On Netflix. Got boomed on. Yeah, you guys should watch Daybreak. It's hilarious. It's very hilarious. So right now we're just waiting for Minecraft to reopen, and then we'll go back to that. And then offline, I'm gonna find a place to live and build spawn. We're gonna fix the bugs, and then y'all can join when we get back from Arizona after next week. I wish you guys could see how she's sitting. Actually, you can see how she's sitting. Sorry. Oh, here she is. Look at her little legs. She's just sitting on my knee like she's going to see Santa. Are you here to see Santa? Huh? You come for Santa? Slipping. Are you slipping? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you sick. You gotta do this now. Clean your floor. Clean your floor. Those are right there. That's the package I opened yesterday from Astro, and also my balloons and glow sticks for subs. Thank you for the tweet, Dragon. That's from Dragon. You guys would go crazy seeing how psycho she gets. Seeing how calm she is when she sits here. You went down so you can eat your treat? You want to get down? Hold on. Okay. There you go. Good girl. Bumper stream! Yeah! After Cyber Monday, we'll have our dog cam back. She does. She's gotten to the point where if she comes in here, she gets treats. Wait, you want to see what, Astro? Oh, the triple camera move? Oh, with Dizzy? We can get her back over here. Or are you just talking about this one? Whoa, what happened to my face? Oh, I moved the camera. You dingbat. Oh, her go crazy. Okay, I'll videotape it. I'll videotape it. I put a video of her being a spoiled little butthead on... What's that app that everyone's obsessed with right now? This is trippy. TikTok. Yeah, thank you, Dragon. Here, you give another one. Okay, no more though. You can just pull your lunch. So we're just waiting on this to boot up. And we'll get back to Minecraft. I have to fix everything. It won't be bad. It'll be fine. Dun dun dun! Oh, dun 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 dun. Dun dun. What the heck is TikTok? It sounds like a clock. It's some app. It's like it's like Vine, how Vine was. But I don't know. I'm trying to be active in it because that's how you grow on Twitch, is to be active in everything else. Is it on purpose that the cameras are not in order? It's weirding me out. This one used to be in the middle. This bottom one. That was me trying to point to the bottom one. It's literally my face is on all of them. This one right here. The bottom one right here. The bottom one was in the middle, and then I messed it up, and I didn't feel like fixing it. Weirding me out, but I don't know if it's weird the other way. I should flip them all upside down. Okay, Astro, have fun at Target. Get all the goods. I'm not giving you another treat. Do you need to go potty? Let me take her to the bathroom while we're waiting for this to finish loading. I'll be right back. BRB. Let's go potty. Let's go potty. You want the away screen? Here, you can have it.
We were on a break. We were on on a break.
Oh no.
We really were on a break. We were on a break.
Time out. I messed up. I messed up. Stop it. I pushed the wrong one. Okay. Done. Okay, be right back.
We've got to go to the bathroom, so here's a long song. Time for the bathroom. I don't know what it was. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Gonna stay here. Would be really weird if you went to the bathroom with me. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's Dizzy. Gotta go pee. Gotta get busy. Time for the bathroom. Welcome. If you're new and I'm away, it's because I'm going pee all day. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Maybe Dizzy went pee or she took a nap.
Done being mean to you? I wasn't being mean to myself.
Time for the bathroom.
Oh no.
Time for the bathroom.
Okay, there's things that need to be fixed. I wasn't being mean to myself. I didn't say anything about my nose.
Talking to yourself. Subvocal conversation. The constant chit-chat of symbols and images and talk and words inside your skull.
What is this song? I like it.
You do that all the time.
Oh, she took a nap.
Nothing to think about except thinking. And just as you have to stop talking to hear what others have to say, you have to stop thinking to find out what life is about.
I like this song.
And the moment
Pretty.
you stop thinking,
Nap.
to immediate contact with
Thanks, guys, for
the unspeakable.
dealing with all this waiting. Nomad! Hello. Hello. Guys, we're gonna have Nomad draw our first merch. Our second merch. Whatever. But none of you will... Oh no. None of you will vote on what it's gonna be on the Discord. Hold on. Hurry, he's coming. Alright, 1 second. You voted. You didn't vote? How'd you vote? I can't pause. I can't pause. I gotta turn this down. Okay. With an emo. Oh. Okay. How did... Wait, you voted with an emo? So you want him to redraw something that already exists? Come on, guys. I see you over there, creeper. I see you creeping. Okay, well that seems to have fixed it. At least for now. I just jinxed it. I'm the worst. Alright, let's figure out where to live. Let's go west and a little bit north. Hi, thank you for those gross noises. Llamas! Yeah, baby llamas. Baby llamas. Oh, what's this fancy tree? Wild cherry. I said northwest, didn't I? Which is this way. I like just hanging out. I hope we're not boring you to death. And by we, I mean me, obviously. but that's what Fridays are. They're relaxing times for relaxing. Gotta take the relaxy cab. Sorry, I need your fuzz. Give me a fuzz, mister. We need to do some cooking. Well, I'm glad that seems to have fixed it. That makes me feel better. We gotta figure out what's wrong with Durgans. I don't want that. Don't need oak saplings. Mine crashed while downloading stuff. Okay. I hope we gotta figure out how to like streamline this. There's a lot wrong with Dragon. Oh, take that, Dragon. Take it. I like this wood. I'd like a sapling from you, please. Yes, give me your delicious babies. Thank you for the babies. Thank you for your tree baby contribution. Why are these only doing 1 health? That's not right. That's not right one bit. Delicious babies. Making babies, making babies. Can I eat tallow? No, you can't. Can you eat stomachs? No. But also, I don't want those. Growthcraft milk? Why are we thankful for baby eating? We're not thankful for baby eating. I was thankful for the tree giving me its baby saplings. So I should be able to eat tallow. This game. Wrong. What the heck? Why are you getting a shadow down here? I guess this. I turned the volume on at the wrong time. You've just been listening to us muted? That was the right choice. That was the right choice. Would y'all be mad if we just flew around to find a place to live? Honestly, I wouldn't. Let's do it. Let's go all the way back here. Can you teleport? I can. Okay, here's what we're gonna do so we stop wasting time. I'm gonna put everything in here. Except for... This is happening. Just let it happen. I have 3 screens. 3 screens, so they can't see the one I'm watching. Oh. Don't get in trouble at work. But that's so funny. Like, I do that too. I never thought people would do that with me. Was there... Yes, Van! You can go to different planets. You can go to different planets. I'm so glad it has chest organization too. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Actually, let's just put everything in here. We're gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. It's what's gonna happen. But not like building, well, manager's privileges. Just so we can find a place to live. Okay, let's go this way. Once I find a place to live, we won't go on creative again. Oh, yikes. I know, shh, don't tell anyone. I do it one. Don't tell anyone. This might be cool. Are you gonna turn it into something cool? About time. I'm sorry. I'm boring you. I'm so boring. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's not look at creatures and stuff though. I don't know what those are. We're also not gonna investigate them. I just want to find somewhere to live. I just dig a hole and make a home out of. Yeah, well, that's the difference between you and me in Minecraft. Those things are everywhere. What are they? What's that? Don't look at it. We're not here to find things. We're here to find a home. which is a thing, I guess. Can't build, so I dig. And we're also gonna have like a town at the spawn area. I talked about this earlier. I don't know how many of you were here for it. You know what might help too? I want to turn these clouds off. It's gonna be in details, clouds. Honestly, I'm fine with the clouds off because I'm gonna have a texture pack. I have been entertained since I joined. I have to talk a bit of smack. Oh no, that's fine, Joseph. That's fine. I feel ya. I understand. That's what we do here anyways. I might take over that. And you guys just are banned from it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that though. That'd be rude. I think you can speed 4. That might not be it. Do it. Don't let her lie to you. Glasses. I don't know what you're talking about. Dang it. I know, there's snow everywhere. Keep rubber banding too. The world loads. It might be good for me to go ahead and load it all in right now too. Alright. So let's go north. Do kind of like an arch here. Oh my gosh, stop pushing the wrong button. Iron! Hello, how are you? Been a while. What you been up to? Chat is very clear, no swearing. But plenty of innuendo. Are you reading reading the Discord right now? Is that what you're doing? Ari! Dizzy, what are you doing in there? You better not be getting in trouble. Oh, how is it, Iron? Ari, hello. Yeah, this one's gonna be a community server that y'all can join. It's one that we put together. It's based off my favorite 1.7 mod pack, but this is 1.12. I always read the rules. Good. I'm glad. If anyone else would like to join the Discord, or follow me on Twitter, or become a patron. It does. It definitely has magic mods. I love the magic mods. They're my favorite. Right now, joining is off while we iron out the bugs and get a spawn point made. And then it's going to be you can join with channel points. All right, now it's not a creative server, period. I'm just trying to find a place to live and it's taking forever, so we decided to fly around. And by we, I mean me. And they're probably mad at me for cheating. I almost typed in an email. I almost typed in an email what I was— oh! Don't do that. Oh! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! It's so cool, don't look at it. Fly to the sun. The sun leads to the secret ending. I didn't naysay you. What? Deprived, I think that you think we're having conversations when we're not having conversations. What kind of points should I be building up to? It's set right now on 50,000. Oh, don't look at it! I'll probably lower it. Oh, Dworkin! Did you crash? But you were able to join, right? We'll figure it out. I'm sorry if you can't join right now. Wait, how much? Sorry? It's at 50,000 points right now. I know that's a little steep. So it will probably be lowered. Just picking. Nah, he dips because you can't see the screen. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff over— oh, there's so much stuff over here. Don't look at it. There's a wall of text on your screen at the moment. Oh no, what is it? Take a picture. What is your ideal sport that you— oh, ideal spot that you're looking for? Dragon, I had this problem too when I tried joining. Maybe try reclosing everything and rejoining. It shouldn't be, it's not blacklisted, so. Feels like a hacker. Glances at his pile of 300. How much will it take to buy my way in? I've also thought about doing that, like as a Patreon one-time buy-in, because here's the whole reasoning behind the points. Is I don't want our community server with everyone that's here, you know, every day or whatever. I don't want just random people who've never even hung out with us, never done anything with us, to come and join the server and then not so much ruin it, but yeah, ruin it. So I wanted it to be somewhere where someone who's serious in the community can join. That's why I picked points. But we could always do, it just feels cheaty, you know, doing like a Patreon. Look at this giant, this is amazing. 100%, I totally get stimming the random side. Yeah, so I don't want it to just be 100% open. Because there are people who are like, join the Discord for the IP, and then a whole bunch of just random people can come, get on. So don't want it to be like that. It's just time is always on my side. I feel ya. Is that dumb to do like a Patreon one time? $5, $10? I don't know. Maybe my time's on more than. I'm sorry. During break between semesters, I plan on streaming more during the day too. This is a cool place. And I think that's pretty cool. I would totally turn it into a big pond! Guys, I think we found our home. I think we found it. And look at this sweet mountain right here too! Oh, this is totally where I'm gonna live. This is it. This is it, you guys. 10 or 15. Now what you thinking? So it could be like 50,000 points on the channel, or like a 10 or 15, $10. Make sacrifices into the pit. I think you should just make it expensive enough that it isn't the first choice for logging on. Okay. We can do that. Iron. Channel points are like a $10 one time. Does that sound cheesy? Does that sound, I don't want it to be like the oil in the fire. Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. So, Dorgan, what kind of stuff are you getting right now? The oil and fire. I just don't want it to feel like I'm taking advantage of you or anything. Oh, it's got the pixies. But I don't want it for everyone to join. You know what I'm saying? You're allowed to ask for compensation. Sometimes folks who want to contribute have more. Why not both? Well, that's what I was thinking. Either or. You can either use the channel points or the time, like we were talking about with iron, or that. The ones in the corner. No, not those ones. The ones I'm talking about are the stream elements ones, which have been running for a long time. So those you can find by doing candies. Not the ones in the corner. You only have 10 points. Iron! I have way less of those. Oh, you probably did gamble them all away. I don't know what to do, you guys. You have to create a wall for the randoms. However, you may go about it. But there has to be a wall. It isn't you being a leech, just setting boundaries to receive and provide great experience. Joseph, that makes me feel better about it. So what should it be? Should it be like 40,000? Lower it? Because my problem too is people can set it up. They wouldn't do it. What's the earn rate? If you go to ! store, it'll show you on the left. And I do give extra points, 1,000 extra points each time you're involved in a raid. As well. as those points. I think there's also different ways to join in. I don't remember what the command is though. So I think we found our home here. Just to prove on a case-by-case basis, you might not even have that much of it. Yeah, it's currently a lot because I didn't want people to buy into it until we got the server up and running. But I wanted it to be there. In that SS? Oh, in a screenshot. Let me see. What is that face I'm making? Let me do some math here. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you can figure out, because with a follow, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out an appropriate amount of points, I guess. But yeah, it's all about. I want it to be a community thing. Oh, hey, Creepers. Creepers is up here, down here, looking at me. I'd like to live here. I think it's really pretty. I think there's a lot I could do with it. Because I want to set up different places. Duck's head and moves slowly backwards. A lot. I've had a lot of bad experiences. With people being able to just... Okay, so... Twerkin, that might be... Maybe what happened here is that maybe Cease sent the wrong... Okay, let me show... Okay, time out. Everyone. Anyone who's interested in joining this server ever at any point. Okay, pay attention. I'm going to show you what we do here. Okay, so... Let me open this. Oh, let me make sure I'm not going to give away anything. I don't think it will. Let me see what happens when we... Okay, it's not going to. Getting a pin. We can probably clip it too. Okay, so what's going to happen? You don't want to give away your IP address. I already did. Not implying an answer. Okay, so that's 9 hours of continual watching with no spinning, no toading, etc. Does that sound fair to you? 9 hours. That would only be 3 streams. Does that not include following too? Because that's only 3 streams, right? Should be 10 hours. You think 10 hours would be better? What do you think? Takes notes, gets a pin. You don't want to give away your IP address. Not enough hours? How many points do you think it should be, TMI? Thank you for doing that math. Thank you so much, I am, for doing that math. Doug's head and moves slowly backwards. Thomas, it's okay that you don't get it. Okay, so everyone, check it out. So this is what's gonna happen. Let's make it simple. How many people in chat would like to join this server? Just type 1. But this isn't all the people that are ever on the streams. You know what I'm saying? 69! Sorry, I didn't know you were still here. Okay. So what would happen, right, is either you want to join the server. Okay. I'm going to give you a Discord. What are they called? A role. A Discord role. Okay. And what would happen there, let me go to this one. It is this one. Play capture. Okay, so I would give you a Discord role. Or this modded Minecraft channel, right? And it gives you all the instructions of how to do it. So what you need to do is you need to download. This is how I did it. There's different ways to do it. I don't know any other ways to do it. This one is the easiest. 50 points per 10 minutes. 50 points per 10. Oh, I don't know. Per 10 minutes times 9. 50. Iron, are you sure you did the math right? Okay. So just look at the list and give out the... Look at the list and give out the roll? What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. So I would see who wants to join it, and then I would give them the role, right? And that's going to give them the instructions. I'm hiding the server IP. It's also going to be whitelisted, so it doesn't matter past that. But how I did it is to download this, right? Which is the Twitch application. Okay, it's a Twitch application. As you can see, it's not in a browser. There's a link to it. I'm pointing at the screen. There's a link to it right here. So I downloaded this, right? Then you go to mods up here. Mods. And then you can go to Minecraft. Then you create a custom profile. You can name it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You know, name it blibbity blobbity blue. Version 12.2, and this is the correct forge. Then you hit create. So now here's your new profile. Then you're gonna click on it. Up here in the corner, this gear icon right here. Click on that and then open folder. Now here's your new Minecraft instance, right? Minecraft instances, that's this new profile. You click on, well, you don't have to click on mods. At this point, then, on the Discord, there's also this link to the Google Drive, which has all the mods. So if you click on that link, it's going to bring up this. Then you install, you download this mod pack and you install it. Okay? I mean, gosh, use your brain. You download this and you extract it. Okay. And then in your downloads, I don't really have it. There it is. That's going to give you this Recreance, which is what C's called it, Recreance server mods. Okay, and that inside of that, it's going to have all of the mods. Once you've extracted it, you want to take this mod folder and put it in here. So this is from the what you just downloaded and extracted. You want to take this mod folder and put it over here in your instances, the one you just created, and it's going to replace this one. From there, I think all you have to do is hit play and it will reinstall. Can we start over? Sorry! Then you click play and I think from that point it will create it all for you. Is that what you did? Is that what you did, Dworkin? Or did you do something different? Hi everyone, by the way. Let me catch up to the chat now. Okay. 150 is... Okay, so that's 150 hours. Wow, that's a lot. I'll change it. I'll definitely change it. I didn't realize it was that much. Give her a minute, hour. Okay, a day. Thomas! You're so right. I'll change it, you guys. Again, I just put it in there at a high number so that you wouldn't redeem it before we had the server up. 150 hours, that's ridiculous. It's 150 hours or $225. Iron. No, I plan on changing it. It made me install Minecraft through the Twitch app, even though I already had it installed. Yeah, it's a different instance, Dworkin. You lost me. Did I really lose you? Sorry. Marmite, how are you? Too many hopes. I'll just watch you play. Thomas. Oh shit, I need to change my color back. What was it before? From the start. I'll put together a tutorial video if you'd like, and the instructions on Discord. They are, but they're in a private thing. You do tutorial videos for work? No, okay, so you can put it together wherever you want. Create the pack. I don't even think you need the Twitch guy. I literally think you can do it through the Minecraft launcher. It was just easier for me to do it through the Twitch launcher. Sounds like a scam to me. Mad moves. I'm glad you're doing well. All done with work. 3 streams of 3 hours, 2,700 points. That's it? 2,700 points, that's all. That's like for the sit-ups. Friggin', how do you have so many points? I don't get what happened. Here's a quick way to get me caught up. Can you please send me your IP address? Oh, of course. Of course. Here we go. There's my IP address. What if that was like actually my IP address and I just guessed it? That would be ridiculous. So after I download the game, extract the file, sign over my firstborn, and sign with blood. I'm good to go. Yeah, Thomas. That's easy, right? And you get rid of your firstborn. It's access through points. I'll figure out a good amount of time and points. It wouldn't be tough if it were longer, a week or 2 worth of streams. Because you also get points for following as well, and hosting, and just being active in a raid gets you 1,000 points. All you have to do is be active in 3 raids. You know what I'm saying? So 3,000 points is 3 streams or 15. Boob! Ah! I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it, Twerking Captain. Wait, am I serious about what?
I ruined your life and crammed.
Thank you for
11
the
cookies
host.
into the VCR.
If you die in Minecraft, it's $5 to revive. Wait, why am I canceled? Don't give out your IP. 127.0. What is that? You both typed it in at the same time. What is it? Thank you for the host, Iron. Are you my own and closest friend? I could make hosts worth more. But yeah, I give 1,000 if you're active. I type them in manually after each raid. Localhost. Oh. I keep saying host, don't I? I mean raid, if you're active in a raid at the end. I manually type in 1,000 points, everyone. So, okay, so we're here. Let's do it. This is where I want to be. I know it looks poopy right now. Everyone remember this. Remember this moment! 69, 007, 420, 69, 007. It's fantastic, sorry. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I was in the Navy for 7 years. Okay, this is it, you guys. All right. Shh, this isn't happening. For real, when you guys join, we won't be doing anything. Oh, hi, sir. Bus ro da. Get off. Okay. I love the Navy. Best taxi around. Whatever. Whatever. How many times did you sing roll, roll, roll? I sing it every night before I go to bed. It's like it was like an anthem. I was never on a ship in the Navy, believe it or not. Game mode 0. Survival mode, baby. Oh, timeout. Everything's back at the spawn. Although we're not far from spawn. Okay, fantastic. No! Don't, you can't come up here. You're not allowed. This is your band. Get. Get. What in the hex? What in the heckles? I think Minecrafting would be a blast. Oh, Ian, that's so sweet. Where the heck am I? was no joke of a blast. I didn't realize he teleported me so far away. I believe it not. I wasn't. I mean, I've been on ships, but I was never on a ship. I worked with helicopters that were too large for ships. They always kicked us off. Concussion creepers. Don't pull your panties. All right. This is it, you guys. Home. Although not so much this side of this. What? Does this turn back on after every time you die? Get out of here, auto jump. Yes, there are dimensions. There's multiple dimensions. We've got the Twilight Forest, which in 1.12 has a boss progression. You have to do the bosses in a particular order. We also have the Aether mod and Aromacraft? Also? Poor helicopters had to swim home. They did. They were like, get out! And then you had to swim home. Twilight Force is a lot of fun, especially when they added the boss progression. Oh yeah, this is it. This is our hometown, USA. Hometown SA. You were never on a ship either? Sorry, what were you in? Oh, that's right. That's right. I knew you were in the Marines. My hometown. Okay, that's good. My hometown. Whoa! This is gonna be great. I'm gonna give you a spoiler on what I'm gonna turn this into. Guys, we have dinosaurs. They're all living in the meteor. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. I want to make a bed. Disneyland! You're in the army for 10 months. Shot a rifle and everything. Why only 10 months, Moose? Don't tease me. Tease you with what? No, there's dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs. What's it called? The Fossil and Archaeology mod. Look at this. Look at this. Triceratops, Pterodon, Stegosaurus, Spinosaurus, Pechalekasakasakafacaphorus, Leopleurodon, Ceratorosaurus. This is a Parasaurolophus. This is an Icicaicicophagus. Learned French and everything. For 6 years! No, you weren't. Were you? Yes! I'm telling you, these are my favorite mods in a mod pack. Cultivated Gastronophagus. Look at a Diarrheosaurus. Able to say more of these words at 3 years old. Are you saying I'm saying them wrong? I don't think I'm saying them wrong. Please, Miasaurus. Tyrannosaurus. I know that one. Just basic conscription training. Oh. Conscription training. And I know Callus he did service too, but it wasn't but a year? Is that like is that a mandatory? Sir, let me have your skin. Also, let's just I'm doing it. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. I don't know what's happening. Everyone! Whoa, what's over there? What? What is that? I don't know. Oh. Whoa, why are we here? Crazy. I don't understand what happened. You never played modded. Modded is the Are you? Excuse me? Excuse me. You better stay off auto jump. Please me a source. Please me a source. That's what it's called, right? Nomad. It's the best. I can't play normal Minecraft anymore. Normal Minecraft. That's right. I said it. Give me that. It's gonna break both sides, isn't it? No. Okay, it shouldn't. Let's take these. Look. See? Right here. Biofossils. How are they connected with Thaumcraft? connected with Thaumcraft? Are you thumbing kidding me? I'm so excited right now. I'll take one of those. Please me, Asaurus. Here you go, Thomas. I can't play normal Arc anymore. I can't even play Arc. I want to play Arc, but it's just the exact same thing over and over again. You know what I'm saying? No what? No what? What is the Raven's Feather for? Curse of the Vanishing Shimmer? I don't want to vanish my shimmer. I forgot we have fairy light. Guys, freaking fairy lights. It's a lottery, and if you win or sign up, you get to play with guns and run around in woods for a couple of months. Oh, and then you get out. That's it. That's so funny. So you signed up to do that? 7 Days to Die is a good game for server play. Is that on Minecraft? Oh, is it muted? Deprived? You won't be able to hear that. I don't need those. I do need some food though. Barley. Some peanuts. I'll lack me some peanuts. You won the lottery. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright, this is the last time we teleport, so. My hometown. Alright, we're here. We're here to stay. We're here for good. Don't tell anyone. Secret. We have to figure out where to live. I'm so excited right now. I love all of these mods. What? Excuse me, tree? What are you doing? You're not supposed to, you're supposed to fall. All of you, all at once. 3 homes in Ark. I understand it's not for everyone. I like building and breeding it with modding maps. You can explore new stuff every so often. Why aren't you working? You like breeding? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait, what's happening? Okay, well, that's fun. Well, it lasted for 12 seconds. We gotta find the perfect place to live, to set up camp. Guys, I'm really excited. Oh, I wish I could get shaders to work. Is anyone a shaders expert? Because I can't get it to work. That tree's missing its leaves. It leafed them behind. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, real? Yeah, real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Whoa! You're following me! Thanks. Is that it's too good? It's too... What do you mean it's too good? Is there such a thing? Look at that fancy building right there. Guys, I'm surprised you're still here. How are you not bored to death? It's because of the music, isn't it? You love the music. You're here for the music. Let's go down here. So I'm going to turn this into our... What is... Are those lava squid? Do we have... Lava squid? %90 of your emoji usage. Feel free to use it, Moose. Everywhere. 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 Yes, I'm still listening. Stop it. Let me listen. Yes, I'm... Dragon, what's new? Pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you get it working? Obviously not. Why did I ask? That was a stupid question. Bed, 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 bed. What happened to the beds? Did I leave the beds behind? We're in some trouble now. Excuse me. It's gonna use me. Through thick and thin. Oh, that's so sweet. But it's getting pretty thin. Rude. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay, I heard that sheep. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Guys, what in the hex? What in the heck town? Yeah. What happened to our beds? What happened to our bed? Can you please give me 3 wool? All by yourself. All by your lonesome. Sir. I need 2 more wools from you. Give me 2 wools. I got 7. I have plenty. I have plenty. What are you doing? Get out of town. Get out of Dodge. Get out of Dodge. Get up here. Get up on here. Get up on your tree. Get up on your home tree. I want a tree house. It's getting pretty thick. You might want to block off the oil flow to the lava. It might cause server lag if the source catches. Oh, that's a good idea, Iron. Oil flow catches fire. Oh. Maybe that's what's causing some of our lag right now. Okay, we'll go block that. Let me make a bed really quick. I can make a bed if I want to. I can make a bed if I want to. I can make a bed if I want to. I'm too excited. I'm ridiculous. Lost. Kai, how are you? Why are you lost? Alright. No one forget that the bed is in the tree. But also, do forget. Shoo, 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 shoo. If it's gonna take 64 hours for it to be blocked off. There was some at spawn we had to block off. Dworkin, are you there? Did you figure anything out? Shoot me a message on Twitch or Discord with the install instructions. I'll be happy to record a tutorial video. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll have to... I'm trying to make sure everything is running before we do start letting people on. It's like Dworkin's having some issues joining right now. It's a whole bunch of mods. It's a mod pack he's put together for me based off of my favorite mods. He's also running the server at his house. So big thanks and shout outs to Z's. There's a whole bunch of them. This one looks like, I think this one's applied energistics. And this biome right here is the Thaumcraft biome. You always rinse your servers. I was hoping that MC Pro Hosting would sponsor us, but maybe one day. This one is going to be a community server. Once we get it up and running nicely. Thank you for that, Iron, for blocking it off. Okay, there's some more over there. Okay, guys. Where we're gonna live, where we're gonna live. Ah! You want to run your own server too to play with friends, but I need to do port for. What is port forwarding? I don't know anything about anything. Do a lot of modded Minecraft and I've accidentally blown up a server more than a couple times. I've never put together a mod pack to go online. Like I've set up a million mod packs for single player. This is the side we want to live on, not that other dinky side. Must have gotten turned around. Those should not be only giving me one little leaflet of health. If you're not already set up for static IP, renting is going to be much simpler. But renting you have to pay. Okay, right here. I think. Guys, I don't know if I want to live here. now. I have to pick offline. We gotta pick offline. What can we do while we're online? We could build spawn, I suppose. Yes, it's a Pam's Craft. I'm telling ya, it's all the best mods. Heck yeah, baby. You can't do anything without Pam's Craft. Harvest Craft. I'm gonna find where to live after. Let's just go in creative and build spawn. I'm so sorry, you guys. I can't, you know? Barracuda. Ooh, barracuda. You know what I've been wanting to do, which might be cool. Rented a server before, but I was not happy with the service. I think I did MC Pro hosting before, and it was pretty poopy. I don't know if it was MC. What will be the server mode, guys? Before you go exploring, take your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yeah, I wanted to. What we added, guys. What were they called? Trade. What were they called? Those right here. We added vending blocks. So we're gonna have like a town center, town square where everyone can build their own shop if they would like to. And you can set up a little store. What's a burp snort? Like a burp fart? Go chats for this server. I am too. I'm really excited. I hope you guys are excited. Be excited. I need you to be excited. Everyone, exclamation point hype in the chat right now, or you're all grounded. Oops. I wonder why these colors keep changing. Hello. Thank you, Iron. Thank you, Ari. Don't ground me, I'm a good bean. Ground Dizzy. Why grounding me? The place I lived before, my ISP didn't technically guarantee your IP. Oh, hey. But I had same one for 10 years or so. That guy. Oh, hey, what? All right. Guys, I'm just so conflicted. I can't make decisions. That was not my crafting table. It's just a piece of wood. Also, you cute. Don't at me. Iron!
For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. Medicine go down.
Hype,
Just
baby! Yeah, get
sugar
that
helps
hype
the
and that
medicine
love.
go down in a most delightful way.
Iron, thank you so much for the resub! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we need to. Oh, I'm a ding along. I need to turn text to speech on for subs, just not gift subs. Your internet gets doubled? Oh, not payment. Amount. Speed? But ball of sunshine. Ari, you're too sweet. Guys, go follow everyone. Everyone, go follow everyone. Speed, that's freaking sweet. This is the worst. I'm very embarrassed that I can't figure out what to do or where to live. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. That's it. Let's go build spawn. That'll at least give us something to do. Where did spawn go? Freaking hobo. For 200 up, 1,000 down. A stream host and all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, who's the hobo? We give them so much money. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's too many of you right here. Guys, don't get stung by the bees. Okay, this is it. This is final what we're doing. We're building spawn. Okay. That's what's happening. I'm even gonna, I don't know. Oh, I forgot about the gigabytes of RAM. If using Twitch Launcher, do it in the profile options. Oh, I hope everyone can play it. I think it's going okay. I'm sorry, Twiggin. We'll have to figure that out. I'm so worried not a lot of people aren't going to be able to play it. I think it's 8. Too much. Too much. Need to know to increase the amount. The RAM shouldn't be an issue. For everyone? Alright, let's get building. You know what I really wanted to build, which might be really cool. Can you slash set spawn? I'll have to figure out how to add those. Is that a lot, you guys? Is anyone gonna be able to play? We need to remove a lot of mods. Homework. Commands. Okay. You have a Google Wi-Fi thingy and the last test is, oh, dang, that's a lot. Okay, so what I would really like to do, because I think it's really cool looking, everyone should at least have 16. 2019. That's not true. I didn't until my computer upgrade. Okay, so on when you open Minecraft Earth, right? Most pre-builds are shipped with it. Okay. You've got 400 up and down. Danish one that came with the apartment. This one. That's way too cheap, isn't it? Let's see. I'm trying to find a picture of... Do any of y'all have Minecraft Earth? Actually, this is super fun. I'm trying to figure a better picture of this building. No worry, Van. No worry. 400 up and down. That's so much. That's crazy. Most pre-builts are shipped with 8. I think I already read. I like that building a lot. You just have normal Minecraft! You so need mod. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it! There it is. Alright, open that sucker. Open image in new tab. That seems a little dramatic. I kind of want to just build that at my house. Guys, what should spawn look like? Do you have any ideas for what spawn could look like? Any cool builds that you've seen? The people in that image look more virtual than fixed. Dragon, are you figured it? Did you figure it out? Should look like Jurassic Park. But it's like witches in Jurassic Park too. All right, well, let's start with shaping the land here. We can always start with that, right? So we want to fill in these holes. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. I'm so glad Cease was able to put this together for us. Hi, Secret Regent. How are you? How are you doing? What have you been up to? Is anyone doing anything exciting for Thanksgiving? I mean, if you're American celebrating it. Canada had theirs. When is Canada's? Is it in October? Keeps downloading a ton of stuff every time I try and open it through the Twitter. What do you mean it keeps downloading? Will you send me a picture of what that means? The Crash is saying I don't have the mods. McNeth, hello. How are you? How was your Friday? You were here earlier, weren't you? So you took... It's going very slowly. I'm trying to figure out what to do. So we've just been killing a lot of time. And I'm really embarrassed by it. And again, this is going to be a community server that y'all can join. I gotta figure out our point system. We've been analyzing a bacteria genome that infected patients at hospital. What? I feel like I just read the plot to a movie. That infected patients at the hospital. It has viruses that it has a symbiotic relationship with. Viruses don't infect people. Now I'm starting to feel like playing some Minecraft. Oh, my battery and my mouse is gonna die. It's got 5%. So when I freak out a little later that my mouse doesn't work, it's because the battery died. Dorgan, did you send me? You did send me a picture. Okay. Oh, that's not downloading, Dorgan. That's just that's uploading the mods. That's opening the mods, basically. Crash not doing that earlier. Then C said I had to turn up the RAM allocation for it. Did that, but it's still downloading. It's not. That stuff's not downloading. That's loading, is what that's doing. Whenever it gets to the screen about the mod update, send me a picture of that. But that's not downloading. That's uploading the mods. I mean, opening, loading. Jeez. I'm sorry, we'll figure it out. I'm sorry. We thought we had it figured out, but I'm glad that you guys can't get in it yet. Yeah, send me a picture of the next thing it gives you an error. Mouse is bad. Oh snap, I just found out I have Friday off next week. Yeah, not just Thanksgiving. My school is pretty interesting. We have the end of next week off for Thanksgiving. And then we have 1 week of school and then it's over. It's interesting. Just let us end early. Let us end at Thanksgiving. Let's take our tests before Thanksgiving and then that'd be it. You guys loving this dirt breaking sound? Now, I haven't built in Minecraft in a very long time, so don't judge me. Yo, you're in OKC next week. I'm in AZ next week. The viruses that infect the bacteria help it evolve more quickly. Secret. Are you sure you're not reading the basis of a movie? Friday is good. How is yours going? There might be an imposter. Let me get rid of these beehives right here too. Alright. That's okay. That's okay, Lantier. Dirt breaking ASMR. Yeah, baby. Everyone loves that dirt breaking ASMR. That's crazy. I'm ready to judge. No, don't judge it! I'm not ready! It just sounds like one. That's crazy.
I ruined your lives.
Kai, thank you for the host!
11 cookies into the VCR.
Thank you for the host. I appreciate it so much. Alright. Wish I could fill this area in, but I don't want to fill this area in. You know what I'm saying? We can actually have something over here. Be nice. Friggin', have you gotten to that part yet? Probably not. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. That's frustrating. Alright, you guys ready to build? Let's see. What do we have to work with? Got it all to work with. Oh my gosh. So many options. I'm so worried that not everyone's gonna be able to play it. That wants to play it. Alright, first of all, I do believe that we had the color update in here. We do! Yeah! It's gonna be so colorful, you're all gonna vomit. It's gonna be so colorful, your eyes are gonna go blind. There's daily challenges in Red Dead? Okay, there's the next problem. Okay, let me see. Oh! That just hit no! I get that one too. Just hit no on that one. And then what? Look at this orange. Dwargen. 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 Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Is that multiplayer? Is that online or is that also story? Everyone cross your fingers. But also, Dwargen, did you see this? What character is that? It's a ball one. Dragon Ball Z. 38,360 fetches. And there's nothing that you can even be done with those. I need to figure out what we can put in there. They need to be different than our Stream Elements store. Dwargen, you're alive! Whose balls? Dragons. Dragon's balls. Dwargen's alive! Dwargen's alive! Dwargen's alive! No, a dragon. It's a dragon's balls. How do inventory? E. E.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh,
Lolly, 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 lolly.
lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lollipop.
Raping kids. Nope. Okay. Hey kids. Welcome. Fantastic name. Fantastic. Did you give me these books? No, you spawn with those books. But I'm gonna put a chest at spawn if you lose them, that you can get them again. So it's okay if you get rid of them. Dragon's alive with the sound of music. Alive with the sound of music. I don't know how do you clear the weather? A lot of life. Can't have my passport, I'm used to it. Why did you ban a lot of life, Dragon? Why did you ban a lot of life? Will you unban a lot of life? I think they reported the other one's name. Again! What happened? What is that? Don't look at it. You're in creative mode. You're not allowed to look at things. OMG what? OMG! Oh. Okay. 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 I don't understand what's happening. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no. Now I'm really worried. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry. Let's build. This is gonna take a lot of brain power. Concrete. Thank you, Dragon. Hype for Dworkin. Black concrete. Purple. What is the reinforced? Squirrel. Squirrel. I know. Magnet. Thanks, guys. I'm uncomfortable now. I didn't mean it. Ooh, put those back. Look at these. Oh, yeah. Okay, do you guys have any ideas? Like anything you've seen built on Minecraft that's just really cool looking. Looking for drama on Discord. No, it wasn't on the Discord. He was just explaining because mods are good. No, he was explaining to me what happened a second ago with the two that were just here. In like a Discord chat is what happened. Yeah. Because I new to Twitter, I mean Twitch, I don't know all these sneaky tricks that people play. Oh, the green is really pretty. Oh, so's the yellow. Melanie, do you play Minecraft? Are you gonna play with us? Oops. I like that one too. I can't wait to build offline and then be like, bam, baby. And you guys to be like, oh, it's so ugly. And me be like, I know, I'm so sorry. Where is spawn? I'd like to add the commands that allow you to set the spawn though. So I guess I'm gonna try and build wherever the heck I want and try and figure that out. Let's put it down here. This might be cool. I do Minecraft, but I'm afraid I zoned out when you talked about how it joined. Oh, okay. Well, not right now. Because there's some bugs we need to get ironed out. It took Dorgan like 6 hours to be able to get on, so I need to make it clear how to join and stuff. I missed a lot of steps, and unfortunately Dorgan had to pay for it. You found an orange beehive! Give it a kiss, Dorgan. Give it a big old smoochies. Dorgan! Did you see the blocks I showed you on stream a second ago? These ones. Look at this. Look at this dream. Look at this dream. Put it in your back pocket. Look at. Oh, okay. But the orange beehive is much more exciting. Okay. Zindri. Guys, I have no idea what I'm building at. It's just all gonna come together, I hope. So, the mod is based mainly around magic. So maybe we make something magical out of it. Been lurking while I clean. No worries at all. I almost got caught here at work. Oh, Joseph, don't get in trouble. Watching Twitch. I know nothing about Minecraft. Nothing at all? You should join. I'm gonna try and get Callus to join as well. I think Callus said he would join though. And Gerda. Hopefully Gerda will too. Nothing at all? That's crazy. And kind of awesome because you get to experience it for the first time. Although I don't know if you're ever gonna play it. So you said almost. I'm sorry. We might need to make it a little bit wider than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's a trap! What's a trap? We got a trap a second ago. Dorgan saved the day. I hope that my Twitch account is not banned. Honey, I'm home! Last Papa, welcome back! Yeah, a bunch of trolls scammed me. Juju, am I right, Thomas? It's a tar slick racer. Oh yeah, over here. It went a lot higher. There was one of those islands over here, right here. And Cece and I tore it down. Tore it down the other day. Yesterday. Yes, we tore it down yesterday. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa, can you run fast on these? Beerus kill boo. Get these. Here's your pudding. Here's pudding. Flan. Oh, what I was building. Oh no, I don't know. It's just gonna be some kind of tower. I honestly have no idea what I'm building yet. I'll probably tear it all down and then rebuild something. offline. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see what kind of stairs there are. Are there concrete stairs in this? Cease, I'd like to, while you're here, later, like this weekend or something, figure out how to add the commands where you can like set spawn and stuff. How we survive? I do not know. Whoa, what is this? Modern stairs. Those are cool. I like these. I also like all of these. Oh yeah, metamorphic. Okay, can work on that later. I gotta finish getting fancy. Oh, you're already out of work? I thought it wasn't until 7. I don't think I meant to put those there. Again, don't judge me. I haven't built a Minecraft in like 100,000 years. Especially in creative. Yes! Those are orange on the inside. You can give them lots of kisses. He's just judging too hard. They're judging so hard. Last part of it starts at 7. They backed up the start times. Oh! It starts at 5. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. This is gonna be a long stream, you guys. Alright, well have fun. Let me know when you're out. Not laughing kitty getting sad. Laughing kitty. What does that laugh? This would be my home. Are you living in the trees? Let's go up a couple here. Guys, never had people judge me building before. I'm nervous. It's just Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. At least we're doing something, right? Am I right? Am I right? Can I get an exclamation point and hype in the chat? Never said that kind of stuff before. I feel so weird saying it. No? Thank you, Melanie. Dragon, don't tell everyone you're cheating right now. I mean, you're technically not cheating, but I am by changing it to daytime. Good one, Joseph. Wait, what did that, Joseph? Oh, exclamation. Oh, hype. Exclamation hype. Good one. That was good. That's very clever. As long as Beerus stays, I can take a nap. Pupper cyan out? What? The cat nap. Pupper cyan out. What? Well, I guess I don't need it to be day. Dragon, do you want to cheat along with me? Or do you want me to keep the cycles on? It doesn't matter to me. I don't even know what I typed. Good, because I felt bad not knowing what you typed. I'm just trying to... Oh, get a little hut set up. I'm so excited to play this with you guys. Gotta figure out the good time frame. I'm really excited to make like stores. Shops. You know, someone could sell fish or sell whatever they want to. Because I'm gonna do like all the magic mods. I can sell some magic stuff. Someone can have like a pet shop. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have all of these things. So I can just these infinite shops. And I've definitely totally heard what I typed. What? Try that and then. Oh, to be funny. Got it. Totally heard what I typed. Dun. Let's make an entrance over here too. I gotta use these concrete blocks everywhere. How do you make them? Oh, you chisel them just out of concrete, and you run so fast on them. They're super cool. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have yellow brick roads everywhere. Get used to it right now. It's happening. Oh no! Dorgan died. Well, I guess we'll see you shortly. Oh, there you are. Here. I'd help you, but I'm in creative. I would be cheating. So have fun. Watch out, there's one behind you. I feel so bad. Run away! Run away! This is looking more and more like a lighthouse. Oh my gosh, it is looking like... Okay, maybe it's a lighthouse, Joseph. Maybe it's a lighthouse. Help the Dorgan! I said a day! Does that not count? Guys, I can't even explain to you how excited I am. Cisa's been working on this for me for weeks. You better love it. Love it or list it. Right? Right, pal? We can have like a community farm. Hello, sir. Excuse me. I know I pushed you in there, but can you get out of my hole? Thank you. Get out! Get out! I'm pretty sure it has been a day. What's been a day? What's been a day? Careful with the wording. Oh, what did I say? Oh, the hole. Get out of my hole. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. You can travel so fast. Don't worry. I know it's very cornery right now, but it won't be. I'm so excited. Let's do some glass real quick. So much glass. So much glass. So much glass. So much glass. I think so in the Wizard of Oz. You are? You think we're in the Wizard of Oz? Look at how many different colors. Oh, there's botany. You're a dork, and it makes me so happy. Oh, there's a space between the quote and the ad, Thomas. Did you hear that gulp? I hope you did, because it was gross. Let's just use normal glass. Come on, don't get crazy. Is there the clear glass in here? Oh, is this the clear? Oh, this is the clear glass. Thank you for the quote. We need a colorful. Where's the pink? They're the pink. Whoa. Guys, this is only happening while we're building. Okay, if I recall, there won't be any streaks. Yeah. This is weird. What kind of tower has windows like this? I don't know. The fancy lights around your— oh yeah, thanks. Are crabs friends? Do you want to kill it? You can kill it if you want to. But I think crabs are friends. Depending on what kind they are. It's orange! Wait, they're not friends if they're orange? They're chewing crabs. Okay, so we're gonna be building forever. I don't want to kill it because it's orange. Oh. Gotcha. So as long as it's orange, you won't kill it. Got it. So I'm thinking about, like, we could start here and have different plots of land. We can have it like laid out, different plots. And then you can come and build your shop here. Or we might make it over here. Guys, I didn't realize we were next to this hideous desert. Torgen. I found a savannah tree. They're right here. Are you tired of me? What? Are you nacing me again? What? No, I didn't say anything. Too deprived. What is happening? You've got a whole forest of them. Oh, they're not in forests. I'm just kidding, everyone. Don't judge me. Here we go. Give it a little pointy top here. No, I didn't say point that way. Go. There. Yes. Yes. Are you all bored of me yet? Are you bored of me yet? Delicious isn't. Delicious. Stop it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I am still listening. You stop it right now. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if I'm still listening or not? Leave it on. Uh-oh. There it went. Draken, how's yours running? Do we need to remove mods, do you think? It's a very short tower. Shh. Don't talk about it. It's fine. Okay. But does that mean it's okay? Is anyone gonna be able to play it other than us? What did I do wrong? It's not like it all or anything. Okay. Thanks. No, that's fine. That's fine like that. Minecraft doesn't require much of a system. I did something wrong here. Honey, I'm home! Bad gamer! Hey, Buttercup! And what did I do wrong? Is this because this didn't come off the back here? And then this way. Off the back, and then this way. And then off the back, and then this way. And then off the back. And then this way, and then off the back. And then this way. Okay. 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 I think we figured it out. Off the back, this way. 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 Off the back. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Look at this stupid building. Look at the spine. I'm kidding. The TCI is always watching. Grim, hello. How are you? Super fancy. The Eye of Sauron. It could be the Eye of Sauron. Off the back. Stop it. Off the back. This way. Off the back. This. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you make another account? I saw that. I saw that yesterday. The day before. Off the back. This way. Okay. Off. No. There. Off the back. I know I did break it. This way. Off the back. This way. Off the back. This way. Off the back. How many accounts do you have now? It's like you have so many. I did it. I did it. Now we have to do it freaking again. A freaking again? What is that? I don't know. That's right. We're doing something weird. And it's gonna be weird. Weird. Oh, son of a cracker. Also known as a biscuit. 1, 2. 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. Not to let you continue to stress. Are you heading out? You gotta go, Joseph. Brings me joy. You went through 5. I have stupid reason. What is your reason? Does anyone want to know it? Do we even want to know it? Don't worry, once the whole shape is made, then details come. Details come after. You're a Grim Shade. You forgot their passwords. Yes, I'm making a tower. Making a tower, a tower. I can put some windows here in the middle one. Why, thank you. It's not very attractive. But again, I haven't built in a long time. All I hear are excuses. Yeah, I know. That's all I'm making. I'm making excuses on purpose. I'm not a fantastic builder. I've built really cool things though, just a long time ago, and they took a really long time to do. Don't forget you're making that. A tower? And a tower. Oh! I get it. This is so bad that I need to not forget I'm also building a tower with this ugly, hideous thing. Got it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You don't need to rub it in my face. I think I might make it out of something other than concrete, actually. I was chopping a tree. The whole thing exploded, or the whole thing fell. And now I have a queen bee? What? What? That sounds really exciting though. Like explosion? Like boom explosion? Like boom goes the tree explosion? Joseph, you're so clever. What about this limestone brick? Will this kind of match? No. Like I chopped it all. Oh yeah. That's in the game. Oh, and there must have been a hive in it. That's why I have a queen bee. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called in this one. But chopping a tree, it should all fall down at the same time. Okay, let's try this one. And this one. You made the Eiffel Tower in Minecraft. It ended up looking broken stick man. Taking the dragon. They're taking the dragons to Isengard. To Isengard. To Isengard. They're taking the dragon to Isengard. Stop it. I think I do like the darker one better. Oh, this song reminds me of The Witness. Like, we're totally playing The Witness right now with this song. They're taking that job to Isengard. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you steal my building. It's beautiful. It's not really, I know, guys. I know. Get off of my building! Get! Some kind of tower. I don't know. A spawn. I'm working on something for spawn. It's hideous right now. I know. Give it up. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. What is that? No, don't investigate. I'm in creative. I'm not supposed to be investigating in creative. I want to try and give it like just like a little topper and not like a... Ooh, timeout. The comic character? There's a comic character tower? I want something red. Not wood though. I do believe... Yes, the nether brick didn't exist this time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, spawn. Hi. Like orange crystals. What are those? If you look at them, they probably... Did they say Thumbcraft? Ow, my toe. Need to pop my toe. Is there not red concrete? Stairs? Too far away, they're on the bottom. Oh. Yeah, they're probably part of Thumbcraft. Were there concrete stairs? No, there weren't concrete stairs. That's right. That's right. On the back. On the front. On the back. On the front. Confused. No, that's hideous. Take it back. Take it back. The whole tower is hideous. Let's be honest. Let's be real with ourselves. We're being real with ourselves. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering. Stop it! Taking the goblins to Isengard. taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stop it. Oh no. Are you for reals? Are you for real, Sickle? Yes, there we go. That looks dumb. I'm over it. We're over it. Guys, I'm so sorry. I can do this offline if you would prefer. I just figured it was something for us to do for this first Friday Minecraft stream. For someone who can't imagine stuff, you're doing a pretty good job. Thank you. I appreciate that. Although that's probably why I'm really bad at building. Because you cheated the Minecraft game mechanics. I did? No, I definitely can't picture what I'm building. That's why it looks like this. What did I cheat? Stop it. Do what I want you to do. Stop it. Be who I want you to be. Okay, you go away. That's our issue. There we go. Okay. Looks so stupid. Alright, I'll talk. No, you don't have to, Dragon. Minecraft sessions consist of me trying to build a log cabin, getting annoyed and digging a tunnel. Most of the time I look up something to build. Or like some kind of ideas, but I didn't, and that's why it looks like this. That's what I get to do for the next 30 minutes. Judge your builds! Heck yeah, baby! Come judge them! Come judge them real good. It looks like some stupid face. I regret it. Can we undo it? Undo. Let's undo. How are you with— oh, I'm not good with redstone builds. Not at all. I have to look up everything. I don't understand electricity, so I don't understand redstone. Like, electricity is magic to me. That's not a real thing. Be smiley. Hello. How are you, Buttercup? How you doing, Buttercup? We're building poorly. If I had Minecraft, I'd join you and build terrible wooden cabins all over. No. Guys, I'm kind of worried that you're all gonna build hideous things. I'm just kidding. That no one's gonna want to join. You're all gonna build horrible things. Look at mine. This doesn't get any more horrible. It's so ugly. Finished some finals this week, so I'm happy as heck. I'm doing well. Trying to build, but I'm so bad at it. I want some more clear glass. I want the black one. Painted black. Maybe this will make it look less silly. Looks very archaic. What if we make this all the way down? That looks a little better, right? Doing great, sweetie, thanks. You finished finals already? What? That's crazy. I don't have finals until December. I'm so jealous. I took care of my backlog. Steam sale any day now. Is there a winter Steam sale? I don't need to know about it. Just one. Your professor is ending the class before Thanksgiving break. Oh, that's cool. We were just talking about how I come back from Thanksgiving and then have like a week of school. It's like just end it before. Started a week early or something, you know? I'd gladly start a week early to just be done before Thanksgiving. Hey, Void Proxy. Looking good to see. Oh, how are you, Void? It's Winter Wallet Steal Summer Sale. Seriously, buy games you'll never play. Come and join us. One in November and one in December. Jeez, a Rooney. Jeez, a Rooney. Let's do a different kind of concrete. What do you say? What do you say? I just may make things out of clay. Come by the bay. Let's do black. Let's do black. There's a dark one, isn't there? Buy games you'll never play. Yes, that's what I do. I just want to make this a little short one. I'll probably be on Twitch. Melanie! Melanie! Are you leaving? You heading out? I wonder how many people will be watching Twitch. I think. Oh. You will. I see. You're raising your hand. I'm going home for Thanksgiving? I'm so excited. So this and Monday, those will be our last streams until December, I guess? Which is crazy. Oh no, we're getting blown up by the creeper. What the heck? Until the summer, just. This is one that C's put together for me, based off of my favorite mods. So it's not, he put it together. This is going to be our community mod pack. Which I guess we just decided can be, you know, to keep it community-wise, can be joinable via words I'm thinking of and other words that I'm thinking of. Points, channel points. Did you start the fire over in the south? No, I did not. It's probably lava. Channel points, or I guess like a $10 Patreon join fee. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep people from joining and not being a part of the community and ruining it. You made your own pack once for friends too? Based it on one of their smaller Feed the Beast ones. What's it up with our favorites? Oh, very cool. We thought about getting a mod pack and then adding stuff that we wanted to it. But it didn't end up working that way. That's what band hammers were made for though. I know. But I just wanted to keep it community based. So I gotta figure out how many points, how many channel points is for. We decided 50,000 was too much. I didn't realize it was that much. Because there's several people that, there's probably like 8 or 9 people above that. Well, it looks a lot better now that I've added like those accents. So maybe we can do this one. Gotta protect people from destroying it. Yes! And I just want it to be community, you know, not a bunch of random people. Know what I'm saying? Poo-poo randos. Especially now that we just went through the whole Twitch Minecraft.
Yo, you gotta do this
You
now.
gotta do
In
this now.
celebration of Thanksgiving, you must now saw gobble gobble. But first TTL will say gobble 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 happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, bad gamer, you gobble gobble. You gobble gobble, you. Gobble gobble, that was good. Gobble the gobble. In honor of Thanksgiving. Yep, right. Gobble gobble. This Thanksgiving so weirdly. It does. Apparently it fell through the ground randomly. What? What? Gobble gobble?
Honey, I'm home.
Who's home? Hey, Quack! Welcome back! Quack, quack! Gobble, gobble! I mean... 27... What? That's why your screen went dark? Gobble, gobble? Gobble, gobble. I've had the tombstones bug out before, gobble gobble, but not that bad, gobble gobble. Ready to start this weekend, the weekend, yeah yeah yeah, get the weekend, the gobble gobble, gobble gobble, gobble 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 gobble. This way, this way. This way. Off the back. Off the backboard. Gobble gobble. You were standing in the crafting table making stuff and my screen went dark. Then creepers went boom. Gobble gobble. Oh, that might have been one of the special mod mobs. Gobble gobble. Don't want me a taste pad or what? Gobble gobble? You're making me want turkey. You're not turkey. Quack. What is that? Crosshair I just got. Gobble gobble. What? There are a lot of different crazy mobs in this story game. Do you think it was one of those? Or do you think it was a bug? Gobble gobble. Sing Christmas songs and gobble. Gobble 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 gobble. This is a stupid little thing. Yeah, it is cute. Get out of here. Gobble gobble. You're not used to the new mobs. Gobble gobble. Oh yes, baby. Get that flair. 10 points of flair for this gobble. That's how it stopped. You're welcome. IKEA tower. You have a few things to do. I might be back later. Bye, gobble gobble, Thomas! Thomas, gobble gobble. Thank you for hanging out. You're too sweet. You're too sweet. You're so grounded, remember? Gobble gobble. Sweet tower. Are you guys making fun of me? What are you? Gobble gobble. Love it. Gobble gobble. Just noticed. Yeah, and you walk faster on it. Gobble 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 gobble. You have to do that though when you do it. Do in normal Minecraft concrete you walk faster? I thought this was a modded modded thing. All right, we need some kind of lights. Oh, I don't want to look at everything. I don't want to look at everything. I don't want everything to be spoiled. So let's just look for lights. That's gonna be light blue. Glowstone. Ooh, fancy. Immersive engineering. Oh, okay. You missed a gobble, me too. No, you did. It's really starting to look like the Eye of Sauron. No, I don't mean for it to. Don't look at it. Stop looking at it. Stop spoiling everything. I mean, let's just stick with glowstone because I don't want to look at everything. Okay. Which of these looks the less hideous? The least hideous. This one? And Dizzy goes full gobble. Thank you. Let's thank you for the clip. No, why you not have square on all side? What are some of the other light blocks? Why I know what? Liquid glowstone take. These are pretty cool. Oops. Maybe too fancy. I know there's a mod where you can like paint blocks with glowstone, make like normal blocks glow. Oh, why you know squares on all sides? Gobble gobble peace, gobble gobble. I better just look at what kind of torches we have available. Stop looking at everything. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at everything. Stop looking at everything. Stop looking at everything. Stop looking at everything. Repels creatures and projectiles. Oh, that may be cool for a spawn. Interdiction torch. Oh, fancy. Fancy town. I hate torches. Oh, ugly. Ooh, how about Mr. Crayfish? Might have some cool stuff. What's cool about oh my gosh, this one's so updated. There's so many things in here. I've never seen a Mr. Crayfish with so much. Oh my god! I just got so excited I remembered something. Double gobble, double gobble trouble. Gobble trouble. We have freaking lights. What are they called? Oh yeah, we do have Bibliocraft too. Oh my gosh, I love Bibliocraft. Of course, you guys, I love everything in this mod pack. That's why we put it together. The string lights. Fairy lights. They are beautiful. Lanterns too, yes. Lantern definitely could have gotten me there. Fancy lights, fairy lights, I mean. All right, first of all, oh my gosh, I get so excited again. I get so excited. What are the purple trees? Amaranth. I just spelled it like, what's her name? There it is. No, that's sycamore. Are there no amaranth tree? Okay, you know how we can do this? Is let's look at leaves. What are they called? Just leaf blocks? No, what are you called? What are you called? What's a leaf block called? That, what are you? Just leaves. Okay, good, okay. All right. Oh, you're aether trees. Guys, I feel like I'm spoiling the whole mod pack. If we ever do this again, maybe we can hire someone to build everything. Let's look at leaves and make a nice stream title. Let's do it.
I'm the best.
All right, there we go. New stream title. Thank you. Thanks, Moed. Andrewa! Andrew, hello, how are you? Let's make a leaf in photosynthesis. Good one. Good one, I guess. All right, samplings. The cherry ones are really pretty. This isn't gonna work in here. I don't have it turned on in there. Whoa, favorite potions, get out of there. I'm going to lose it. A phone call right as I'm about to leave, and this dude is basically just typing in my ear. Joseph. Jennifer thinks you said it. Oh, you.
I have so many questions, and I want them all answered immediately.
Yeah, quack. Know what, Andrew? I only call you Andrew because that's what I called you the first time, remember? And it was really embarrassing. What happens? Why does that pop up when I type in sapling? S-A-P? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll just go with sa. Hopefully there aren't a lot of sa's. Okay, let's do it in here. Orchard apple, that could be cool. Oh my gosh, why are there trees? Like, why the guy was breakdancing in the cave? Yes! Why was he? Oh, because those were our scare alerts, Andrew, for October. Or for Scare Days. Whenever I say Dizzy, always gets... What are you talking about? Pink cherry. Man, biomes had really pretty ones. They were called amaranth. And they had purple leaves. Let's see what these look like. What's that stuff called? A bone meal. I want food, but I don't know what I want. We made eye contact. Grow, baby! You so cute! Yeah, you're adorable. I need more of you. Grow, 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 grow! Why are you all so short?
No,
Meow.
no, 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 no.
Why? You don't want to make eye contact with me? Guys, now that I remember we had fairy lights, I feel like I want to completely remake the spawn area. Okay, first thing, we need to make like a rule board and stuff. Yes! Them idos. Eyes though. Your cherry trees in the Sakura. Sakura, I forgot about the Sakura. Sakura, Sakura! These are really pretty too. I really loved the amaranth ones, but I guess they got rid of them. Thank you. I forgot about these. Yes, they're gorgeous. I'm a man. I can like, yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. You should see the way I decorated the town that Cease and I took over in our Minecraft server that we've been playing in. Going to scar me for life. Why? Look into the funniest channel? Gobble gobble one of... What is that from? Guys, if you're not already, we have a Discord. You should join it. Oh, thanks, Mad Gamer. Give me a pink tree that grows bacon. Oh my god. And bacon and cookies. I don't want that there. I want it there. I don't want you there. Get out of my life. I regret it. Get out of there. Thank you. Get out. From a movie, I had no idea it was a movie after I said it. Oh. I want purple trees. Also, I'm really excited that you guys have to look at my spawn that I make with purple trees. Purple trees, purple trees, purple trees, purple trees, purple trees. I'm already a cool Disney Discord kid. Yeah, you are. Most horrifying scenes? What's the movie? What movie is it? I don't want to do anything I haven't seen before. Hill cherry sapling. I know these Umbran. I don't think they're very pretty though, if I recall. I just lurk a lot. Yeah, it's pretty dead in there most of the time. They're okay, I suppose. If anyone wants to help bring it back from extinction. It's gotten better. Why don't you want to grow right there? Okay, will you grow right there? Wait, what? Wait, what? One of us. One of us. Is that what it's from? The One of Us is also from that movie? Oh, I lost my bone meal. Grow! Thank you. Jeez, Among Us. Really old movie. What, do you know the name of the movie? Like older than me. You're not that old, Dwergen. It's called Freaks? Something's happening. Because I'm not getting these saplings back. Dwergen, is the server okay for you? Is the crashing for you? Something's wrong with it. Let me reconnect. I don't think I want to watch it, do I? 1932. We've been watching some crazy movies and what do you call it? Film history class. What is the bet for an eldest viewer here? Oh, what is the bet? Are you betting? Are you betting, Void? Kai? Just really old ones. We just moved out of the silent era. Let's see. We watched It, which was a silent movie. Not the It that we're aware of. An older It. We also watched... Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. We just finished a French movie. You're 35. Ah, I'm 31. You're definitely not the oldest. Finally up the darn phone with the dimwit. Time to go home. Left the stream and chatting with you all. Stay safe, stay warm or cold. I don't know where you live. Joseph, drive safe or travel safe or ride safe or bike safe. Wherever you are. I was 31 once. You were? Oh, of course I'm not getting them back. I'm in creative, you dingbat. Jeez. Why is it not growing though? Oh, there it went. Okay, Kai, let's hear it. If you're under 18, do not chime into this conversation. You hear me right now? Oh, wait. What is the age limit? Also, are we on mature? Because I don't want to be unmature. We totally shouldn't be unmature. No, we're not. Okay, great. Although I should take Dizzy out. Let me take Dizzy out to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. I'm excited. It's a long stream. I'm having fun, you guys. I'm having lots of fun. I hope you are having not a boring time. Okay, I'm gonna take Dizzy out. I'll be right back.
We've got to go to the bathroom, so here's a long song.
Time for the bathroom. I don't know what it was. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Gonna stay. You would be really weird if you went to the bathroom with me. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's Dizzy. Gotta go pee. Gotta get busy. Time for the bathroom. Welcome. If you're new and I'm on my, it's cause I'm going pee all day. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Maybe Dizzy went pee or she took a nap. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Maybe I didn't go to the bathroom. Maybe something else happened and I'm busy now. Maybe I got a phone call. At my door. Maybe I did go to the bathroom. Maybe I just got a drink. Maybe something that rhymes with pink. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. This is a long song. This isn't my second recording. Technically it is because the first one didn't record. It was really fun. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Taking Dizzy pee outside.
You people can be entertaining while AFK. That's what I thought. It was like sometimes Dizzy doesn't go to the bathroom. It takes a little bit longer.
Oh my gosh, it's getting worse!
Why is it getting worse? Here you go, sweetie. Good girl. Especially when it's cold. Like she runs out, pees, comes back in, but I know she needs to poop. So I have to like yell at her, go! Go! I have to make her go back outside. And then when she's finally convinced to go back outside, she runs around the corner and poops. It's like, I knew you needed to go. Boy, that's sweet. Internal Affairs knew about the bribe? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bad gamer? The song? That was like a 4-minute song I recorded. I did it twice in a row because the first time I didn't record the whole thing. Skibbity! That's a good idea, Craig. I do want to remake it. It gets stuck in my head too, bad gamer. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. I need to record it too now that I've fixed the microphone. That was before Dwergen sent me the video to fix my microphone. Friggin', you better enjoy this first date because you're not getting all this. I posted a Discord funnies. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me all day. This is so much fun. Callus! Are you gonna join? We got a Minecraft. Well, it's almost up. Okay, I would like, I think the apple blossoms are really pretty as well. I don't... what was wrong with your microphone? Out of the loop. It was quiet. It didn't pick up all my words. It was really quiet. I'll be happy to join after exam season. Okay, Callus! Yay! Apple blossoms. I don't want any trees that like require work to be put onto them. You know, ones that you can't just like find on the hillside. Homer can't watch movies because he loses focus and ends up making his own plots. What? Mm-hmm. I'm selective hearing. It's so quite what? Quite what? Quack. Look it! I love Pam's Harvest Crab. These delicious foods. Is it an apple blossom? White Kappa. No. Alright. Taking a shower. Time for a shower. Post a clip on Discord from The Simpsons. Oh, I see what you're saying. No more. You've had like 5 treats today. No more. See like these Benny's extra trees and stuff? I don't want to put any of these out because you have to work for those. Skyroot. I don't want anything from either. Oh, you know what we could just do? I'm a dingus. No, I've seen Simpsons before. Just haven't seen every single one of them. You're hearing a towel? You're wearing a towel. What? I'm so excited to play this with you guys. Jakarta! This might be the one I was thinking of. And flowering is what I was just thinking of. Jakarta. No, it was Amaranth. That might be a different mod. That might be the other one. What is it? Flowering oak. Flowering oak. No, Amaranth was definitely a flower. That might be Natura. My plans of typing 15 pages a day is not going so hot. Is that still for how do you spell it? Psst. Psst what? Psst what? I hate when UNCs do that. I feel like I'm in trouble. Can you hack some me a bow and arrow? No! No haxings. No haxing. You should be able to find some string from cotton on the ground. Although I didn't see any cotton yet. Break all the seeds on the ground, all the grass on the ground, and you might get a cotton seed. How do you spell Jakarta? Jacaranda. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm in love. Okay, come kill this ninja creeper. He's got on a headband. What? I can't wait to see it. I spelt it right. A Dizzy still reads it as quite? No, you... Oh, this one? This concussion creeper? I think he just teleports you. Are you talking about Quiet? Yes. He's just a friend. Not really. He's not really a friend. Oh, and another cool thing about this is I have forestry. I love forestry because it adds butterflies. So like these forestry trees attract butterflies. So if you have a whole bunch of forestry trees, your house is like surrounded by butterflies. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah, and you said hearing. Yeah. It's starting to freeze again. That's a big freeze. You're beautiful. Guys, when did I start making that noise? Like, why did my brain start doing that? Because I'm so excited. Ah, you guys are the best. So excited. Grow, my precious. Grow! I don't know why we're building over here. Maybe because we want to do the town little area over there. Yes, grow, my pretty flowers. Grow. Some people don't like the grass. I love the grass. Especially with shaders, though. I thought jacaranda was pronounced yacaranda. Jalapeno. Oh, it might be. I have no idea. I probably 100% mispronounced it. Is it yacaranda? Suddenly, a fire raged. Because of all the grass. Good point. Good point. But it is Minecraft. This might definitely be overdone. But, shh. Don't stifle me and my creativity. Oh, it is jacaranda? Jacaranda? Now I'm saying it differently than I always have in the past. Okay, so now... Actually, we need some more of these purple ones over here. Whoa! I keep freezing again. Jacaranda. Okay. Grow, grow, grow. Force grow, force grow, force grow. I didn't want you there anyway. What was that? I couldn't hear you. Durgan, how's it going out there? Did you get away from the creeper? She told me to stay away from the spawn area. Oh yeah, no, he's out because I'm no, I didn't say to stay away from the spawn area. I was just saying don't build in the spawn area. What's that fancy tree right there? I want you to go away. He teleported me, but I found my way back. Okay. I wonder why it keeps going through these freezing periods. Are you having that issue, Dwergen, or is that my computer? Maybe it's something I need to change on my computer. Okay, beautiful. Get that too when playing modded Minecraft. It only happens sometimes though, and it's like extra bad right now. Like super like unplayable bad. I know you don't. I don't think I've experienced this, but one time before playing with Cease, and he had to fix something. There we go. Except for none of these trees, they're barely getting any blossoms. All right, you know what? We're in creative. Get out of here. Get out of here, creeper. Why you creeping Tom? Peeping Tom. Creeping Tom, sure. Gonna lurk, need to start some things. Okay, Quack. Alrighty. We also need some bushes. Guys, all of my building plans changed when I remembered we had fairy lights. I might need to redo spawn. Blue creeper? Yes, the blue creeper! This is the ninja creeper, as Durgan dubbed him. Maybe because tonight the creeper's stealing all that stuff again. Jeepers creepers. Oops. Where'd you get them peepers? Give me that back. Ah! Stop it, game. I have to restart it again here in a second. And then we'll have to figure out what's causing it. I wish there were steps with this concrete. Those are all the slabs? There's no way. There's no way. There ain't no way. What? Okay, just slab. Just one. Not plural. Yellow? That's an ugly yellow. Maybe you could put like white down. Maybe white would be nice. Like this, maybe? No, snow. Thanks along. I like your eyes. I like your eyes. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? How about this? Metamorphic. Oh, that's Botania. It's supposed to work for that. Oh well. Okay. I need to restart. I don't know why it's doing this. I hate it though for it. Oh, that's my dingus there, right there. Oh yeah. Why are you guys my friends? Please tell me right now. We go. We're actually friends with Dizzy. Wait, you're not? Oh, Dizzy. The dog. Hmm. Guys, this is so much fun. I'm the caretaker. Y'all just waiting. When is Dizzy? Dizzy, 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 Dizzy. Boom, boom, boom. Dark Lunar Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Whoa! Yo, no! You gotta do this. Welcome. Now. Welcome. Oh, I gotta go get some. We just gave her the last treat. I'll be right back. Does you want another treat? Okay, but this is the last one. She's had way too many treats today. Way too many. How are you, Dark Lunar? Welcome. How did you find us? Come here, Popsicle. Look, you want this one? Last one. You feel way too many today. You're getting drunk on treats. Huh. Oh, she's drooling on me. Are you drooling? Okay. No, you're stuck. You're tangled. You're tangled. Okay. There you go. Good girl. Dizzy, that's from our friends in chat. That's from our friends in chat. Oh, the human. That's a good point. C's called her my dog once, and I'm just like, my dog? You mean my best friend? Oh wait, didn't we just restart it so it wouldn't lag? And it just lagged immediately, didn't it? Guys, why is it doing this? What? Oh my gosh! Have to restart the whole thing again? Bum, bum, bum. No, it's 1.12. I don't know why it's doing it. But I've never experienced this before, and I've played more modded Minecraft than I have vanilla Minecraft. I found you because I wanted to see some Minecraft, and yours was just the first I clicked on. Well, welcome, Dark Lunar. We're glad to have you. We're glad to have you. Great to have you. Both of those sentences at the same time. Sometimes the processing gets mixed up. Okay, you guys, I'm so excited about fairy lights. They're the best around. Don't look at it. We're not cheating. Guys, what? You think about how I found Dizzy. How did you find me? You've been following since April 13th. So what were you doing on April 13th other than being on Twitch? If you tried to say the user, you can just say Luna. Okay, Luna. Okay. Dark Lunar Eclipse. It depends. I might forget Luna sometimes in the excitement of talking, but I'll try to remember Luna. Subnautica. Yeah, Bad Gamer, you've been here forever. Since February 24th. Dang! You go way, way back. You came in. Oh, wait, you probably did. I started streaming January 31st, I think was my first stream. But I really started streaming on February 11th. Okay, okay, Luna. I might call you Eclipse or Dark. I'll probably call you Luna. We have played marbles on stream a couple times. Never stop being wacky, but you're good kind of wacky. Wacky tobacco. Look, you guys, we can decorate for Christmas. We won't do it yet. I want to decorate for Christmas. So Thomas had the brilliant idea of around Christmas time, we might get some like window sticky decals for the window and for subs or donations or bits or something. I originally thought of like a mini Christmas tree and putting little plastic ornaments on it. But it probably would be cheaper to do the window clings. Like days after you started. Yes! Yeah, yeah. Supposed to be that extroverted personality. Which is funny because I'm totally not like this in real life. IRL. What's a pinnet bunting? Right? Who needs Thanksgiving? Christmas decorations only done in December. Fight me. This is Minecraft. What are these? A tinseled garland. Dorgan, are you still on? I think I need to restart the whole pack. Dorgan is still on. Is this isn't the string. This makes the string. Okay. You are. Okay. Are you having fun? Are you miserable? Fairy lights. So if I recall correctly from my time with this mod forever ago, I believe you pick your color. So just kind of sticking with the theme here. Ooh, I do. Let go of that. Let go of it. I don't want it. Let go of it. Get out of my life. Oh. I rest my case. Christmas decorations officially start today. Yeah, baby! No, we'll wait. We'll wait. I want these. And this and orange, a yellow might look really cute. Maybe some pink. And then if I recall correctly, then you mix that with whatever kind of one you want to do. Can you mix them together? I think you can. I need a crafting table. Just searched Minecraft for the word craft. That's gonna give me what I want. Would have had 35 if I had such a big mouth. Why? What happened? Did you gamble them all away? All the better to food with. Okay, I gotta restart the whole thing. I'm not gonna keep playing like this, you guys. So, let's hang out for a little bit while we restart this. Dworkin, you're not having any of these freezing issues? So maybe it's something set up on my side, my computer. It's gotta be it, right? Dorgan's not having any. And I'm off the server if you're replying to me on the server, Dorgan. What if I go in here, I go to profile options. What if I make my memory more? Let's try that. Play. Okay, we gotta give it a little... Oh no! What do you mean? Is the stream okay? Is the stream still going? Why did this change colors? Not supposed to be these colors. Oh no. It's okay now? Frozen. Is she gone? Uh-oh. Thanks, sorry. Is it a troll? Are you being a butthead? I just thanked you and you're being a butthead. You're being a butthead. You've not had any freezing issues if you lag spikes here and there though. Is it? What's happening? It's as black as your expression. How can you see my expression if it's black? Is it really bad? Is it good? Is it bad? Mike, thank you for continuing the gift sub. It's bad at the moment. It might... Okay, guys, I don't know who to freaking trust. I'm gonna look it up myself. Bunch of trolls. A bunch of trolly pants. It's not bad. Sorry. You make me Canadian. Sorry. Sorry. What does that guy say about that name? Really should have spelled it differently. That's going to be impossible to search. You trust anything I say because I trust you. You naysay. I never naysay you, Deprived. I don't know where you get that from, but you're crazy. And everyone chiming in and helping you. Sorry. The boy who cried troll. Yeah, seriously. Does he smart? No, it's fine. Okay. So everyone, like, why are people like Bad Gamer? It's the Revenge of the Cocks. Internet. The Revenge of the Cocks internet. Gotta pay the troll toll to get the Twitch stream hall. I love that you did the W. Thank you for that. TOS. I didn't do it. You did it. You did it. Shh. I'm getting Chipotle tonight. Morgan, you're buying me Chipotle tonight. You're so sweet. Oh. That's creepy. Don't do that. Okay. Don't blame that on me. Took dance for over 9 years and 8 hours a week? 8 hours a week. Spicy nuggets from Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's is my favorite fast food restaurant. Now something's wrong with the stream. What? Seriously? I got bought by Jabblebees. Now it's Chipplebees. Chipplebees. Why can't this just end? I can't do the news. I can do this news. I can't do this news. I thought I could do that news. Chapelbees. No, it's Chipplebees. I do love Wendy's. Wendy's is my favorite fast food restaurant. Drive-through fast food. Wendy's nuts are... Wendy's. Wendy's. Gosh. Sorry. Back to gaming. What are you playing? What you playing? Private lessons from a backup dancer. What? From Michael Jackson? What, did they give you any insight? Did they give you any news? Any secrets? The only thing I'll eat at Wendy's is the baked potato. I don't know if I've had a Wendy's baked potato. The fries are good. And their... What's their shake called? That's good. Spaghetti! Oh no, now I want Fazoli's. Oh no, is it not good? Sorry. Wendy's chili. You know who doesn't win best fries? In-N-Out has disgusting fries. Fight me. Carl's Jr. Carl's J! Carl's J! You mean Hardee's? That's not Carl's Jr. It's Hardy. Yeah, Hardee's and Carl's Jr., right? No. Yes? No? It's made with hamburger meat that's overcooked. What? Ew! Overcooked? Really? Gross. You want breadsticks from... Oh. Fazoli's has delicious breadsticks too. No, I like Carl's Jr. How long will my tombstone stay? I think forever, Dorgan. I think they stay forever. Oh, stuffed crust. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to like 16 different food places after this. Oh, stuffed crust was the best. It's Carl's Jr. That's right. Okay. No, Void. In Arizona, it's also Carl's Jr. But when I was in Virginia, it was Hardee's. In Florida, it was Hardee's. I was just making sure those were the right chain I was thinking of. If I wasn't mixing them up. Why 16? Because you keep talking about all these delicious food from delicious places. Just one shop of the chain that does bad fries. Like Chili's. A lot of you have had really bad experiences with Chili's. But I've had great experiences with Chili's. I can get stupid Chipotle. Oh, now you can't get. What are you doing in Sweden? That's sweet. Got him. Okay, we're back online. We're back on, baby. Okay, please don't freeze. Please just do what you're supposed to do. Okay, can you mix these? I don't remember. Let's check out fairy lights. I actually believe if I go to options here, commands, no. Options, global, cheat mode, world, cheat mode. Global, cheat mode. So I should be able to grab these. I can't grab them though because it's in recipe mode. Elmick! Uber Eats all of the places. Isn't Uber expensive? Uber Eats? William Bean 07. Hello, how are you? Queen's my home. I just live in California for 10 years. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Because I met my wife. Oh! That's cool. You worked at Hardee's. You met her in a game! I've met so many people that are still in my life through games. Oh, my back. Alright, I gotta figure this. What's this stepladder? That's adorable. I just want one. I need to take this out of recipe mode. I don't remember how to. Options. Inventory. Cheat recipe mode. I want it in cheat mode. What if we put it in recipe mode? Overwriting global setting. Cheat mode. Give it to me! Is epic loot. She is epic loot. Interesting. William Bean, how are you? Elmac, how you doing? Tools. Why? For why? Oh my gosh. Use your brain. Stop clicking on the same thing. NEI enabled. I wonder why cheat mode isn't working. Let's try recipe mode. That's what it's in. Utility mode. Alright, I gotta go get my check and do some shopping. Bye, Twerkin! Are you safe? Are you safe over there? Begrudgingly making food instead of ordering it. What? You can do that? You can make food instead of order it? McDonald's does. McDonald's does have good fries. I don't... Maybe it's just not set to be able to do that. I mean, that's okay. But also, give it to me! It's one we put together. It's one we put together. 1.7.10 is my favorite mod pack of all time.
That's what she said.
And we upgraded it to 1.12 and then added some stuff to it. You logged up inside your orange box. Fantastic. I can't wait to see your orange box. Okay. Pennant bunting. So that makes the pennant bunting. And then that's how you change its color. So we need some kind of bunting. No, those are just pennants. Timeout. You were too... Oh, that's what she said. We upgraded it? We put my favorite mods on it? What? Why are you crying, Deprived? What do we use these for? That's how we make that. And then what do you do with that? And then you color it. No. Oh, you can make them twinkle? What do you do with this? Let me cry. Okay, go ahead. You can cry. Cry all you want. I guess let's just go with the hanging lights. Isn't that what I have? Why can't I hang them up? Oh! What did I do wrong a minute ago? I don't hate horses. I love them. I just don't like have them keep living. What? Oh, that's what I mouth typoed, isn't it? Melanie, was that yours? Melanie likes to make sure that my mouth typos are forever remembered. Look at how cute! It's freaking adorable! Oh, Mac, what you been playing? I saw you were playing... What you call it? Come on, brain, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You were letting a rabbit in and out of a hole. A cat. It was a cat. And you got a ticket. And you went in and you had to take the shoes off of someone. I don't remember what it's called. Nice, find some flowers and stuff. Thank you. I'm trying to make it beautiful. I can't remember. I don't. Oh, you can place. Why wasn't it working a second ago, you guys? Like, what the heck? Let's take this stick here. Beautiful. Except that doesn't work. Let's take this tree down. Frambo! Yes, Frambo. Thank you. That's the one. How is it? Are you liking it? I did do all of this. I wish I could be proud of it, but it's pretty hideous. It's pretty ugly. This is my stupid tower. We're not done. It's not done though, so don't be too judgmental. Here we go. And no, I didn't really actually do it all myself because I've been in creative. But I built it. You made this? I made this. What? What? Beep. Sounds like it's beeping. Beep. The song. Beep. 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 I don't know how I feel about this one crossing. Maybe I just want it one higher. There we go. Oh no! You got purged. But thank you. It's sweet of you. Bone meal. Game is too hard for me and it's spooky, but the story is. Hey, what do you mean too hard? Someone else than me got purged. Yeah, you gotta watch your language. Oh, you're right in the way of everything. Don't you grow tall? Grow big and tall. Oh, the butt word is the cardinal sin. The butt word's the cardinal sin. I need to change some of those around. A lot of them are when I was trying super hard to watch the language in here, but that becomes impossible because everyone gets upset. No, it's just this particular word. Okay, biomes aplenty. Stop it with the P. Ah! Biomes. Oh. Just the short version. Oh. I could have swore there was an amaranth. Guess it's gotta be. Oh, the maples are really pretty too. But I was looking for taller ones. Magic saplings. I do believe these are beautiful as well. I don't think they're tall though. No, it's not tall. It's not tall enough. Be taller. Think tall. Think tall. It's not tall. Think tall. All right, I think we gotta go back to the other two. Oh dear. You Did I say bigger? I thought I was avoiding that. I thought it, oh, now you want to be tall. I thought I was doing an okay job avoiding that. Why do you think it's too hard for you, Elmac, if you're still here? I'm 13 years old. Yeah, you better watch your language. Elmac. Elmac, don't joke about that though. People get in trouble for joking about it. Twitch, he's not 13 years old. Let's go from that one to this one to that one. Go. And then maybe from this one to that one. 3,459 years old. I don't like this here. Okay, we need some Sakura. Sakura? Am I offending you by saying it wrong? I apologize. And what was the tall one? Excuse me, what's your name? Umbren. Umbren. 13 is the cutoff. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for watching it. You grow nice and tall right here. Grow, 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 grow. Grow, 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 grow. That one offending you? Grow! You can do it! I believe in you! I keep seeing a huge spider in the game. Oh, maybe. Possibly? Whoa! Why? What's wrong with this area right here? You offended by that leaf? Oh, you can't puzzles good. Oh, I don't believe that. White cherry leaves. Just want a tall one. Mahogany. Mahogany might be pretty. Didn't the one you just do have puzzles though? With the little cute little girl? And her mom. I won't spoil it. And her mom does the thing. Yes! Yes, grow beautiful and tall, my pretty. Birthday height. Your day is old. Oh my gosh, 2 more days. So old. So old. No, I don't want to connect it to there. Connect it to there. Oh, baby, she's looking pretty. She's looking pretty. I want another tall tree right here, though. Guys, what are you doing for Proxy's 13,000th day alive? Should we celebrate? Go! You're not... Are you forgetting me right now? Go away. Grow better than that. There we go. Yes, yes. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll just string some of these back here. Behind ours. After hours. Game was a lot more straightforward. This one is more out of the box. Oh! They were made by the same people, weren't they? By chilling, because it's Sunday. I gotta go do school on Sunday. We're filming our movie this weekend. And last weekend, but we're finishing it this weekend. Ooh, does it stretch this far? So does, and it looks so dumb. Get out of there. Get out of there. That also looks silly. Oh, do we get to see him turned on? I think going through the tree. Whatever. Whatever. Celebrate by going to school then? Okay. Great idea. Misfortune is supposed to be a sequel. Oh, I didn't know it was a sequel. That's cool. You want to see him turned on? The light! I want to see the lights turned on. I don't think the lights have genders. Y'all better want to play with me. What is that? 10. Doing all this. I don't even want to play. Blue to blue. Alright, let's put one of these here. One of these here. And put a tall one here. Oh, you know how to grow tall. Can you... I'm feeling it. Do this for you, friends. That's stupid. Stupid. Take it back. Dun, dun, dun. We need some flowers now. Beautiful flowers. Look how pretty it is. Get up there. Look how pretty. It might be a little overdone with the lights. Yeah, the lights are on. See? How much brighter it is? I'm not feeling this blue one. Get out of here. Let's connect you back here. Here we go. It looks ridiculous. It looks like a little girl set it up. It's not wrong. Stop it. Get out of there. Shh. No, you can't even see it. Is this the whole welcoming? Yeah! This is gonna be the spawn area. Yes'm, yes'm, yes'm. And the one little lights, those didn't do anything. We'll do. Why is there? I'm hoping we can figure out. I don't know how to set up for commands to work. Like the set spawn, so I'll have to figure those out. I just thought something that might be cool. What are these called? Fairy lights. Where's the malice and evil? Do we need black lights? Will that make it evil and malice? I don't know how to string these together. Let's see if we can figure that out. So like if we wanted to do whatever these are. Do we need a crafting table to do it? What are all these? Invalid covers. So do I like put this in here with this? Hanging lights. Black oil lantern. So now... Hi, Kralik! Very cool. What other options do we have? What about these? Oh, we could try the bone ones too. These are meteor lights. Tinsel, garland, flags. Let's try the flags. But also I just kind of want to see what the step ladder. You know what I'm saying? Whew. That made me nervous. Is Gaudium the Gaudium? I am Gaudium. I just came to remind you and everyone in the chat that you're amazing, beautiful, and if you ever want anything to improve yourself or others around you, with just a little hard work, you can achieve it. Have a great day and take care, and make sure to spread love. Gaudium! You're probably not here anymore, but thank you. I appreciate it. I was hoping that wasn't about to be a troll. Thank you. What's this? Fairy bread. Delicious. Let's also try these tinsel things. Oh! It's so hideous. I hate it. The pennants. Oh, they're pretty cute! I'm still here. Well, thank you, Gaudium. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. That's sweet. We had some trolls coming in earlier. It wasn't sweet. Does this look ridiculous? This does look ridiculous, doesn't it? Well, they face the same way. I can't stand it. Proxy was just kidding. You're smart, clever, smart. You are smart, clever, smart, creative, and pretty. Thanks, Deprived. That's sweet too. One is so cute. Thanks for the compliment. What can I do with it? Can I then like pick it up when it's gone forever? Oh, he was talking to you. I'm sorry. Yes, of course, of course. I don't know what I was thinking. It's hideous. I hate it. Mr. Crayfish. Maybe he's got something we can spruce it up with. There's some like little hedges. packages, Christmas trees. Some little coolers. Oh my gosh, there's so much in Mr. Crayfish now. Sick of typing things in chat, I always come across the wrong way. It's okay. I know you won't mean anything by it. How cute. They expand? Can you sit on them? Look at me, I'm adorable! Expandment. Expand. How do I get off of it now? There we go. So cute. Very cute. Very cute. Let's go from this one to up over here. Very cute. Alright, now we need like rules and stuff. I'm not done with this. I'm not done with this. What was I thinking? What else can we decorate with? We probably need maybe like some kind of fence around spawn to keep mobs out. Wow, there's a lot of fences. Iron bars. I think you can climb over those though. Oh yeah, Mr. Crayfish had some cool ones. Electric fence. Let's check out this, any electric fence. You can just jump over it. What's the point? Can't creatures jump over it then? It's just to look pretty. Oh, it is really cute, but you can jump over it. A fence. We need a fence, you guys. Get that fence. Man, it's horrible. Holly fence. Kinda cute. Holly fence fireproof. That sounds like we need it. Let's check out the holly fence. Look at me, I'm adorable. Have you ever used that ghost communicator app? Were you supposed to? No, I have not. I love it. I love it. I'm in for this. I'm in for this stuff. I don't know. I kind of wish that it didn't have a fence around it. But also, I very much wish there was no sand here. I have not. Has anyone else used it? I don't think I believe in ghosts. I might be skeptical. What do you guys think? What are we missing here? I would like to have something where you could get some more books or something if you run out. You believe in skeletons. So does Callus. And Callus doesn't think they have bones. You believe in ghosts, but I have seen and heard some crazy stuff. You don't? You do believe, but you have seen and heard some crazy stuff? Like the smashing sand sound? It's because I'm smashing sand. You've seen ghosts? What? That must have been crazy. Smash that sand button. Heck yeah, baby. Smash that sand. Guys, like, subscribe, and smash that sand button. You know, you can subscribe for free with your Twitch Prime. Dun, 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 dun. Shameless. I know, I've never done it before. Don't drag me through the sand. I don't believe in ghosts, but I do find them scary in horror games. Yeah. Although I find everything scary in horror games. Melanie, what was the last scary game you played? She's on a roll with the sand. Yes. We'll leave a little bit of a beach down here. But just a little one. Layers of Fear. I remember you playing some really funny ones during Halloween time. That one that was super short and immediately over. Antonio! Hello, how are you? You a Minecraft fan? Guys, please tell me if the Minecraft sounds are too loud. Because they're very loud in my ears. I don't know how they sound in your ears. How tall am I? I'm 5'8". Hello. Those are cute emotes. What is that emote? Rubius? Rubius. I can't remember the name. Bud Puzzle, and that was it. Antonio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Hey, you're new. You're 5'5". 5'5". Oh no! And unfollow. What? Why are you deprived? Is it? I didn't know we were having a height competition. I'm sorry. I apologize. The volume is just right to me. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Proxy. I'm almost done with the sand. Promise. I'm glad we're doing something, though. And not just wandering around like a bunch of dingle-dongs. How is the volume, guys? Is the Minecraft too loud? I mean, I know we're not always constantly breaking and planting blocks, but... Dude, let me know if it's too loud. Not actually deaf. Actually blind. Oh. You're blind? Does that mean I need to ASMR? Does that change the experience? Not actually blind. What? Someone was yelling my name in my ears. Hey, Kai. What's up, Kai? Not actually blind. Man, you just rolling out these jokes, aren't you, Void? Does he make me see? Can you see now? See with your eyes. Alright, we gotta kind of decorate back here though, right? Bro! Thank you. Trying to listen to what he's saying. I don't know what the volume was at. Antonio, 600 IQ. Your brand. Jacaranda. And what was the other one we were doing? Umbran. Jacaranda. Oh, and whatever this one is, flowering oak. You were so hungry I ate an apple. An apple, for crying out loud. You were so hungry you ate an apple? At first I thought you were saying you were starving and that's how much you ate, but I get it. You ate healthy? Is that what you're saying? Gotta keep those doctors at bay! That's a good point. Don't want those doctors coming around. The yellow brick road! Follow the yellow brick road! I love that it's faster. Here we go. Kind of dissipates into the ground. There we go. Oh lolly 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 lollipop lollipop. Oh lolly lolly. Hey sweetie. Lollipop lollipop. White Wolf Senpai and Pyrazol. Welcome to the disco party. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the dissipation.
Whoa! You're following me! Thanks.
They keep trying to stick an ivy in me, but it's all in the vein. Antonio! I'm getting so confused. Portero, how are you? How you doing? I love your new merch, by the way. It's really cool. I wish I could draw. It's amazing. There's so many wonderful, talented artists in the world. Graphic designers. Amazing. And then there's me. Like, what do I do? No idea. The pun, it hurt. The ivy. How are you doing, White Wolf? They're very cute. I like them a lot. I mean, they're very awesome and handsome and super manly. Call me a graphic art. Aren't you? You are. You're really cool. All your art's really cool. So currently, we are trying to not be awful builders and decorate the spawn for the community server we've put together. It's not currently open to join because we have some bugs to work out. Some kinks in the chain. But it will be, and it'll be either through channel points, or like a one-time like what's it called? What's the word? What did I just come back to? What do you mean, Van? What do you mean? And you can be a graphic space artist. A space artist! Come on! I tell everyone that. Oh, what did she just do? Dizzy, you opened a portal into something crazy. I don't know how to get out of it. Dizzy, what'd you do? Ooh. What? Now my bar is different. What just happened? Oh, Z. Look at all these hot bars. You can have different hot bars. Dizzy, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You need to go potty. Is that why you came in here? This is Dizzy, everyone. Yeah, bad gamer, but I'm gonna change it because that's too high. Delete this entire server. Oh my gosh, she just destroys the computer. Her side eye when she looks at me on the side. What are you doing? Is it yummy? Is it yummy? You good girl. Yummy? Good girl. What? Is it too bright? Is it too bright? Thanks. She's a cutie. Aw. Two cuties on screen. Oh, wait, what? Thanks. You want a treat? You can have one more. One more treat. You can have one more treat. Her little bat ears. Her ears remind me of bat ears. I might have to take her out to be here in a second. Okay, I'm gonna break it in half though for you. There you go. Don't yell in my ear. I'll yell in your ear. That's a really cute emote, Antonio, the dog. That's very cute. You have a cat! I thought about getting a cat. We went and looked at cats. But I didn't. Because I can't afford it. My ears, my headphones! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can it double? You can't overlap. Oh, it can! Awesome. I like the song. Can't afford a cat. No, I can't afford a cat. Okay, no! No more! Go! Let me, I think I need to make sure she doesn't need to go to the bathroom. Okay, let me go do that really quick, you guys. And I'll be right back. Get a stray. But food? Litter box, litter, shots. What if something happens to them? You know? Animals become part of my family. I have to take care of them. Like if she had like a $7,000 surgery that needed to be done, I would take out a loan for that. It terrifies me every day. Like, please don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt. Yeah, Void. Antonio is just the emote. Queen. King? Queen? Keen? Animals are family. Animals are family. You used to have stray cats in your village everywhere until an old lady who'd been feeding them moved away and caught them to bring them to the What? I guess that was kind of nice on her. Because, you know, who knows if someone else is gonna feed them. So loud. Help me. Okay, I gotta make sure she doesn't need to go to the bathroom. She probably needs some more water too. So I'll be right back, you guys. BRB! Here. Have my sweet.
We were on a break.
No! Stop it! I messed up.
We were on a break. We really were on a break. I messed up. Messed up. There you go. Antonio, you did it. Way to go. Okay, be right back.
We've got to go to the bathroom, so here's a long song.
Yeah, I guess they do know how to feed them. Good point. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it was super not okay. I mean, it does sound like it was super not okay. It sounds like it super was okay. Be right back. You go potty. All right, let's go potty.
Time for the bathroom. I don't know what it was. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Gonna stay here. Would be really weird if you went to the bathroom with me. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's Dizzy. Gotta go pee. Gotta get busy. Time for the bathroom. Welcome. If you're new and I'm away, it's because I'm going pee all day. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Maybe Dizzy went pee or she took a nap. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom.
One sec, just getting her some water.
Maybe I didn't go to the bathroom. Maybe something else happened and I'm busy now. Maybe I got a phone call. At my door. Maybe I did go to the bathroom. Maybe I just got a drink. Maybe something that rhymes with pink. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. This is a long song. This isn't my second recording. Technically it is because the first one didn't record. It was really fun. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom.
Okay. Sounds like she's rapping the Whisper song. To the window, to the wall. What did I miss? Just more Antonio emotes. Spaghetti on my head. Spaghetti in my heady. The new Toby Turner. Who's Toby Turner? I think I know who Toby Turner is. So he's a YouTuber, right? That song could go viral. Oh, please don't. I need to redo it. Okay. Thanks for waiting, guys. She did just go to the bathroom. She also needed a drink. So, what are we thinking? Oh yeah, fence. We wanted to fence it off, right? Nice little fenced area. Nice little fence-a-rooney area. He's the guy who made those funny songs. I believe I know who he is. I could be wrong. Which I can't remember now. His Tobuscus, right? Okay, yeah. Whoops. Oh. Thinking, nope, that ain't happening. No, you trying to think or me trying to think? Might be about the same, huh? Hey, Mary! Then when I played last. I still need to get shaders and a resource pack. I can't get shaders to work. If anyone is a shaders expert, please help me. Because I played with shaders before. I love shaders. I have Optifine on here, ready to go. But if I go in here to video settings, shaders, if I click on any of these, the whole game freezes and crashes. And I've tried a bunch of different shaders, and I can't get it to work. How are you, Mary? Always ready to say your name wrong. But wasn't proven, but it oh! I remember that. I remember that. And that was the Vine girl, wasn't it? Good night, White Wolf. Sleep well. Get some great sleeps. All the sleeps. I like that I just turned the trees into part of the fence. I didn't even think about it, but it like has become the thing. Oh, that's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I mean, I don't know that you didn't mean to, but it's not a big deal. Oh, I do want some forestry trees. Some more forestry trees. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Surprise, surprise. Oh, what if we just go down here? There we go. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Time for the bathroom. Oh yeah, seaside of that fence jumping mod. So you don't need gates. If I recall correctly, I feel like I've seen him recently. He might be doing stuff again. Tobuscus. You need to take a break. All that blue light is gonna kill your eyes. I know, I probably should. I'm having so much fun. And I'm only gonna be able to stream one time next week, Thomas. Oh, you gotta get it all in while you can, right? That's the rule. I think I've ruined it with these fences. It's okay, whatever. Whoa! Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Especially now with Copa. I think YouTube's gonna have a really hard time staying as it was. Absolutely. The Copa's like ruining everyone. I can't imagine a lot of people are gonna make it through the Copa. What's going on with that? Guess who? Coyote, where the heck you been, you sucker? Yeah, I think it's COPPA, Children's... I don't know what it stands for, but it's for, yeah, Children's Privacy Protection Act or something. Yeah, but it's so much more than that. It's so much more than that. It's from, let me turn that down for me. So from what I've read, YouTube or Google, yeah, YouTube Google has been fined by the United States government like hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars for, I guess, tracking children's information. Advertisers don't want advertise to kids, so that huge block of viewers. But it's not even that. It's so much more than that. That's what I thought it was too. You're gonna crash and burn and we will go back to being normal YouTube one day. I don't think so. This is the United States government. maybe if it like destroys the economy. Let me try. I want to make sure that I say it correctly, at least the way that I've taken it. So I feel like I've just forgotten everything I've read. You got a new PC? How is it? How's your new PC? Tell us all about it. All about it. It's not even if your content is for children, it's if it looks like it's for children. And so far that's even consisting of like sports. If your videos are about sports, any kind of toys, anything that's colorful, bright, video games, anything that could look like it is being put out for children is now, you make like 90% less on it. Comments are disabled. I think likes are disabled. Likes and dislikes are disabled, which is a huge thing for being found on YouTube. All right, get out of here. Get out. But, oh. No, I think it's becoming live 2020. However, there's now also, you have to mark each video as either geared towards children or not geared towards children. And Avoya watches these dolls videos and they're like, not exactly. That's the whole thing, Void. Hey Voyo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Granny would like to say something.
Hello, well, aren't you just a sweetie? Welcome to the party. Have a good day.
Have a good day. A good starter PC. GeForce. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. Avoyo, hello. How did you find us? Yeah, so it's, if it looks like it's for children and it's marked as not for children, but the FTC decides that it is for children, then I think you can be fined of up to $42,000 per video. So you have to decide if you're going to mark it as not for children and hope that the FTC doesn't deem it as looking like it's for children, or you'll be fined $42,000 per video. Like, it's ridiculous. And like you were saying with dolls, there's so many channels that are like not at all for children, but they're like dolls, like destroying dolls, repainting dolls, remaking dolls, or, you know, like PewDiePie's videos, but they're bright and colorful, so they might attract children. So therefore they're going to be marked as for children. And he's either going to get like a $42,000 fine, or, which probably will. It like doesn't make sense. It's not about, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like, I feel like it's a lot of people aren't paying attention to it, and it's incredibly important. Like, I don't even have YouTube videos. I don't make YouTube videos, but I've been storing my streams on YouTube as like an archive. And they're, you know, bright and colorful, and they're not, I don't know, I'm afraid of it. I don't even make YouTube videos and I'm afraid of it. And I want to make them private. Exactly, Portero. That's why people are freaking out about it. Because no one's paying attention to it. No one is being serious about it. But you can literally be fined $42,000 per video if it doesn't meet the FTC standards of either... oh, you're just looking through random streams. I'm sorry, let me catch up. Avoyo. Well, hello, welcome. Welcome. We usually don't talk about this kind of stuff, but we just got distracted with it. Why do some parents need... Exactly! Why are we being... Not we, as in me, but why is YouTube and YouTube content creators being blamed because parents aren't watching what their children are watching on the internet? Like, why is that anyone's business but them? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the government's gonna make a butt ton of money off of it. It's because there's some video creators targeting minors to increase their audience. Yeah, like Jake Paul. They talk about Jake Paul a lot in it. The videos I've seen. Who's like, he's claimed, like in interviews, yeah, my audience is 8 to 16-year-olds, and he puts out ads to catch them. Anyways, it's incredibly serious, and no one's listening to it. No one's paying attention to it. Yeah, it's gonna cause serious. I think it's gonna be major devastation. Filters copyrighted content, including memes and music. Yeah. And they just went through that whole thing where, like, you have to be family friendly, don't curse, don't do this, because you won't get advertisers. Right? But now, if you don't curse and you're family friendly, then you're marked in the not for or for children category, in which you're not going to get any kind of sponsorships. You're not going to get, I don't know. Antonio, if you want to post your videos somewhere, there's a place on the Discord for it, okay? But I can't watch everyone's videos that they post on the stream, and that some of them might end up being inappropriate for the stream. But you can post it in the Discord if you like. Going to add auto tagging videos. YouTubers have the ability to change the tagging. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna be bad. There's so many people I know that don't make kids content, but it's colorful. That's what grabs your eyes. And they're all gonna be flagged. They gotta figure out what they're gonna do about them. So, I don't know. I'm glad I'm not in YouTube. But if any of you do YouTube, it's serious. It's very serious. Like, especially because a lot of it's going to be detected by a bot, you know, bots. They don't detect things very well. Doesn't the FTC have better things to do? Yes. I know, right? How about have the parents watch what their children are doing? I don't know. Guys, I probably shouldn't stream for forever. How about we'll call it at 7:30 at the latest, which is time frame. That's another hour. I'm just having so much fun, and we're getting this put together. Gotta figure out what to do in here. Oh, do we have elevators? We have elevators. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Watch this. Watch this, you guys. Have any of y'all used the elevator map before? Map? Mod? So watch this. I put this like right here. And then we go, oh, I got stuck. Yep, that's, no, it'll work right there. Okay. And then we go up here, right? To, right here. Boink. And let's say we put a floor right here. Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay. Put some lights up in here. Up in here? Up in, so if I hit Z, that's so cool. And then 3, Dizzy. Dizzy pulling out all the secrets. All the secrets. Which is in good position, though. I believe so. I think Twitch is in good position with Kappa because YouTube has the kids' YouTube app, but they still go into... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is that got him in the most trouble. Okay, y'all ready for this? So we're up here. If you come over here to this and shift, it's a friggin' elevator. So maybe I'll have this be the spawn. This up here can be our spawn. And then down below, maybe we'll have like rules and stuff. What is this? What do you think? Breaks it. Twitch has been pretty on top of content acceptance and ratings. I don't know. It's pretty scary, especially since people aren't paying attention to it. It's a lot of money. But maybe it won't end up being as much as they think it's gonna be. Nope, that is a thing right there. Okay. All right, let's decorate, baby. Do we have... I don't think we have... There's a decor app. I don't believe we have it. Statues. Oh, no! I forgot about the statues. I forgot how to do it. Yes. I'm so excited. Okay. So, look. We get decorative sound chicken. What? Let's play with these. No, wait. We don't want to play with these. I just want to put them down. People might not know how to use the elevator when they spawn. Yeah, we'll put a sign. Oh, it's tiny. All right, we need it. Mr. Crayfish. Okay, so what kind of decorations? Oh, we do also have Bibliocraft.
For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in a most delightful way.
FTF! We're the only one that loves breaking Twitch. Did you break Twitch? I gotta turn the resub back on. Just give subs that don't need TTS. FTF, thank you for the resub. Sweet. So sweet. Chicken goes back. Guys, have you ever played with Bibliocraft? New theme pack tip. That's our Or non-green screen scene. Broomstick and bread knobs? What is that? Is that a mod? And it like, I don't know. Oh, it died. I love Bibliocraft. Bibliocraft is awesome. And look how much stuff they have in these upgrades. It's awesome. So I don't know how much is like gonna be... Like, I'd like to be able to decorate it, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to interact with a lot of stuff up here. So we'll have to look into that. But for now, we can just do like tables and stuff. You forgot the name. Oh, Broomstick and Ben. Are you talking about Witchery? You're a nerd. Noise. Calling me a nerd. You're a nerd. I think this one... Oh. I think these... I believe if I put this down, I can cover it with anything? No. Give me that back. No, that's not how it works. I don't know. Talk, nerd it to me. That's not how it goes. I'm aware. So we can put like a table over here, right? And 2 chairs. And I believe they have backs as well. Where are the chair backs? I don't know. Want some view? Are there not? There should be chair backs. Oh, these. Those are signs. We could do a sign. I'm cold. I'm shivering. I'm so cold. Framed fancy workbench. Jungle does. It's cold here too. I could have swore that there were chairbacks for these, but look! You can sit at the desk and hang out for your friend. Alright, so put a sign here. Oh, I shifted when I posted it. Wait. Hello? Hello? How do I type in you? Oh! Gotta shift. Look at all this fanciness! Elevator. Shift. Slash crouch. Because not everyone might have shift set. Oh, cool. Cool. Press this button, press the Alt key. Press this button or press the Alt key to add a formatting symbol to the next line. Fancy sign. And you can also... So, if you hit Alt... Couch. You know why? You know why it said couch? Because I was so nervous about accidentally writing crotch. I guess I missed the R. At least I got the U in there. I was like, please don't write crotch. Please don't write crotch. Thanks, guys. Don't do it. Whoa! I put a thing in it! What? Look, there's a sapling in my sign. There's a sign in my sapling. Whoa! This is so fancy. I put a thing in it. What are these? What are that? What are those? Oh, that's probably for these, isn't it? Click this box above. Whoa, that's too big. Elevator. Elevator. Shift. Crouch. Crouch, guys. What are those? An elevator? Should I explain what an elevator is? It goes up or down. I think you can also change the color of it. It looks like over here. Enter one of the following after the formatting. What's a formatting symbol? What's happening? Format? Format. A? Why is it all white now? Stop it! Unwhite! Unwhite yourself! I don't know what I did. What did I do? What are those?
What?
Exactly. What colors? We can do a red. A light purple. A dark blue, dark gray, blue, green, aqua. Let's go for dark blue. 1. So now shift slash ouch. Thanks, guys. All right, we done? How do we get out of it? Oh, shucky darn sickles. To have an empty hand, don't I? You sit right there. All right, so delete that. There we go. Shift, crouch. Ah! What are those? And I believe I can put him on here. Oh, he's giant! There, now he's a cutie pie. Oh! Oh, what's happening? Can I put him right here? It's for dinner! We get a chicken for dinner, guys! Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Oh, I guess he faces this way no matter what. A small chicken. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, chicken's gone. Oh, shuckies. So if I Z... Well, now where is all this stuff? Is this all this stuff in my inventory? Yes. It's raw. Oh, that's not a table. Okay, I'd also like maybe some bookshelves. Look how cute! There's so many of them! I forgot! The chisel is amazing, mod. Chisel's awesome, you guys. That one. Look how colorful these books are. I love it. I love it. Good old Ramsey. Who's Ramsey? Yes, books for days. Books for days. Alright, what else do we have? Oh yeah, Bibliocraft. Guys, I'm having so much fun. I want to play forever. For eternity. Always. These are really cool too. These cases. What are these? Painting frames! Painting press. And Dizzy has fun. Chat has fun. Oh, are you guys having fun? Cookies! Dwergen! Dwergen's not here. Surprise him. Cookie. Board. Printing press. See, I wanted to put like armor up here, but I don't know if you guys will be able to get it out. You know, if I put 2 armor stands here or something. Look, we can put this on the table. Whoa! That's too big. So cute. And then these are really cool. Let's put another table down. Put one right here. So if we put this on it, You can open it? Oh. No, put it down. There we go. That looks ridiculous. Alright, don't put it there. Put it there. If you have like an empty hand here, right, you can shift, right click and open it. It doesn't go. It used to go. And then you can put stuff in it. Guys, what else do we want in here? Flower pot. I think Chisel has its own special flower pots. Forget that. Look how cute these are. We have Tinker's Construct. Guys, this is the time of our lives. You know what I'm saying? No, this is just Minecraft. Shh. 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 I'm so excited. Shh. Flowers. Tincon. That doesn't make sense to be there, does it? I can put them there. Oh! Oh! Painting. Stop it! We've got a normal painting. Let's try one of these bibliocraft painting things. This. But then how do you put it? What am I putting in it? What do you put in it? Flower pots. There's nothing in it. Painting canvas. What should do with a painting canvas? What should do with a painting canvas? We got a painting canvas, and it probably will also require a painting press. Vanilla. Some. It had cuss. How do I do this? Game was 0. Honey, I'm home! Who did it? Sparky! Sparky, how you doing? What do you do with this? No, that's how you make the painting. Maybe you just need a piece of paper? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Marky, how are you doing? Custom art in Minecraft. Heck yeah, baby. Iki. Alright, canvas. Stop it. I'm frozen. Put it in there. Why do I start doing that? Get it. This. Pie, obviously. Put the wrong thing away. How do we get it out? Oh, it's so little. But the frame is still little. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still listening to that. I'm doing well. Pancake. A pancake. Better. How do you make the canvas larger? I mean the frame. Do I remove the frame? No, that was dumb. It's stupid. I don't want it anymore. Which is stupid. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Controls. Where is the P one? I saw it. I saw the P one. No, he didn't. E. Guys, let me know if you see the letter B. I'd have to craft a longer frame. Can you make a larger frame? Maybe if you put them together? Single tier. What? 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 I'm fine with these. Guys, I love mods. Sparky, what you been up to? Oh, that's item frame. You ding along. Options, controls. P, P. There's a P. There's a P. That's not it. There's a P. No. There's a P. That's it. Fine. All right. Can I type in here now? Did it. We are playing Minecraft. That's what's happening here. Boom. Cute. Boom. Cute. 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 Honey, I'm home. Cute, cute. Do they have other long ones? Ugh! You think you finished your new song? Awesome! I guess I only have the 2. Okay, that's fine. That's more or less what I've done since. Thanks, Two Beards! Just roll with it. Whatever, you guys. Whatever. Rude. Stop doing that. Look at this carpet. This carpet's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, honey. Gorgeous. Oh, so fancy. Good night, Kai. Thank you for hanging out. I know this has been quite the... Guys, which one do you like better? Oh, it's got stuff on the inside. Oh, it's a demon carpet. Oh, it says llama. That's supposed to be a llama? That's definitely not a llama. Oh, Boyd. That's so much pressure now. So I'm thinking maybe spawn right here. What do you think? Llama from Heg. Spawn right here. Ooh, get that out of here. So, you spawn right here. You come over here. You can come down. And then I'm gonna have rules in here. And then you can exit this way. Or you can exit the other way. But I need a fence. I need a gate, I mean. Where's the really white one? There it is. Right? Box? Poly fence. I guess we'll see what it looks like. That's okay, I guess. Poly. I would prefer the escape. Fireproof. Nothing else is fireproof. Here we go. Don't be a fool, follow this rule! My first rule joining is don't build in this area. We'll probably set a spawn. So don't build anywhere in this nearby area until I can set up like the different plots and stuff. Because I'd like for this path right here. What I had in mind, right, was for this path to continue this way. Probably through these trees. I've been up to work mostly. Oh no, that's okay, Sparky. No worries. And then to carry down this way. And then off on each side, we'll have different plots that people can claim and put their shops. It's Proxy! Get banned. Duh. Get banned. That's a bannable. It's a bannable. There's so many things I want to do. Like, I just want to stream forever. I want to work on it forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. You know what I'm saying? But wouldn't that be cool? I'd love to have shops. I've never been on a server that had shops, and I've always wanted them. A sleep stream. Thomas is out there judging me. She really needs to go to sleep. Scammed me, and now she's staying up all day. I didn't mean to scam you. I'm sorry. I'm awake at weird hours, laying there. I wish Dizzy was streaming. No, you're not. Get out of here. No, you don't. That's very sweet of you, though. I heard my name. What'd I do? I said I want to stream forever, but I know Thomas is out there judging me. Like, she really, she's up too much. And then I said she scammed me, and now she's streaming forever. You don't know me. No one wishes that, is what I do know. I wish I could just change the biome, you know? Does anyone know if there's a way to change the biome? Just like have it reform. Cause I really want that. Always introduce currency mods on my server because I'm gonna have shops. My friends are like, well, it wouldn't really be currency because we have these vending blocks. Here, I'll show you what they do. So you can make whichever kind you like, but you have your shop, and then you can put this down. You can like put a bunch of them and say, I'm gonna be the sapling guy. So I'm gonna put my sapling in here. And it's selling for, you have to give me 2 rotten meat for it. And then you can either close it or open it, right? So, oh, whoops, I did that backwards. I'm selling that for 2 rotten meat. So I go, oh, I really want those. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Time out, put it back the other way. I'm selling rotten meat for the saplings. So I come in here with my saplings and I go, oh, for saplings. And then I can click on this and put these in here. And then I don't know what else to do. I think you probably have to be in survival. Your grandma would agree. Wait, time out. Oh no. Oh no, me. Okay, okay, your grandma would agree. I used to have this mod too. But they still thought it was... Doesn't it? It sounds like it'd be fun. I don't know how to use it though. Oh, it's because it's my own. I can't test it. I'm a dingaling. But anyways, then you walk up with your currency and you click on it. So it doesn't even have to be a currency, you know? Like maybe I just really want some oak wood. So I'm giving away bone meal. I got tons of bone meal. But I really want that oak wood. So it's not like a, you know, diamonds cost this much kind of server. What am I doing? So I think it's cool. Well, then, Proxy, hopefully you join our server. You can help keep it alive with me. All she wants for Christmas is that oak wood. I mean, it doesn't have to be oak wood, just any kind of wood would be great. Kidding. I'm sorry for whoever gets this plot and wants to build underground. Got the command. Is it bada? Or that's what she said? Exclamation point, she said. Oh, Sparky, where you been all this time? Where you been all this time? Sorry, this hole was driving me crazy. That's what he said. But is that not a cool idea? 15 hours for a few weeks got me. Oh, Sparky, you know I'm just kidding. You know I'm kidding. World edit can change a biome? Why are you covering the meteor crater with lies? I know what you're talking about. There was no meteor crater. And I'm covering it up really well with one layer of grass. Or just a chosen few. No, it's if you do exclamation point candies, so that shows your channel points. It's going to be, you can redeem it through your channel points. Because I'm trying to keep it for the community. For our community, and not just, you know, for anyone who strolls around. I want to be able to hang out with y'all more. I wasn't even thinking about doing it for subscribers because a lot of people are gifted subs and we don't really know them, you know? Does that make sense? I know, but I don't have World Edit. I know it can do that. I've used World Edit for filling in stuff before. I've never used it to change a biome. Hey, yeah, Iron, welcome back. We're not still streaming. I just restarted. Yeah, because I don't want it to just be like a Minecraft server. Come play on it. I want it to be like hang out with the community. I'm much into Minecraft, but if you want to grab a dirty martini, I'm down for hanging out. Okay. Well, you can hang out with us when we stream it. I just thought it'd be something we could do together. Alrighty, Thomas. So we were thinking channel points for the most part, which you can earn by being in the channel, hanging out in the channel, following hosts. I manually input 1,000 channel points if you're active after every raid that we do, active in the raid. Subs, donations, bits. Actually, I don't think donations is one. But gift subs, kind of stuff. Okay! What meteor hole? You guys want to see? Okay, so here we are from one side. This is just kind of fenced off right now until I can expand it. But it will expand out further that way. Here's our yellow brick road. It's cute. Server no, I haven't yet. We just been streaming. And here's the spawn area. It's this little tower. And so we're thinking about you start up here. Maybe like right here. This is a set spawn. I'm holding up well. I'm doing great. Once I get playing Minecraft, I get playing Minecraft. Oh, it's fun to play with y'all. So you start like right here. Get a little area, right? And then put some cookies on the table for Dragon. And then elevator, you can shift to crouch. And that takes you downstairs. And then I'm gonna have some rules and stuff here. And then you can go off that way if you'd like, or you can continue this way, which will go into the town. And then maybe once you get like right over here, we can have like another building with some of like the town rules, or just like to get your shop started kind of information. I'm at channel points on becoming Unicorn Queen Mother Dragons of Discord. Oh, you did? That's okay. Well, Sparky, I'll add you in. But you just said you don't want to play Minecraft. If you want to play, you can. I'll add you in. Because I know you did use all your points on that. Yeah. Unicorn Queen Mother of Dragons. Ooh. think I've even seen you on to see if that works. Does it work? Hi, sweetie. Are you on right now? The Discord? Man, so many people are streaming right now. Adam, Possum, Dave, Headless Cupid, Kiss It Better, Lars, Nomad, Shashia, Vand, very cool, very cool. Okay, so let's see what other kind of decorations there are. What do you say? We could do some more flowers everywhere. That'd be cute, right? I'm here. Oh, what the heck? Oh, bots. Okay, hold on. Stay on real quick. I need to make some changes. If I go over here to rules, little bodies. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now over on the right, you're right under. Oh, wait, no, I want you above the subscribers. Roles. Patreon. Okay, so now it's now live, then the mods, and then Patreon supporters, and then Unicorn Queen Mother, and then Chocolatiers. Unicorn Queen Mother of Dragons. There you go. There you go. Fantastic. Thanks for coming in for a second. Okay. To admire your title. Fantastic. Yeah, guys, if you're not already in the Discord, get up in there. Get up on in there. Let me change our name really quick. Fuck I man 28. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the disco party. Hey, you're new. In the Discord while the memes are hot. There's a channel for everyone. Literally. You each have your very own channel. Hello. How did you find us, Buckeye? Oh, that's cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. I'm doing well. How are you? Expect a Mother's Day gift next year? Okay. 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 The way I said that. Alright. An azure bluette. Bluette. Just found you on Minecraft? Z. Yes, that's the one. I'd like a number 2. I'm so proud of Dizzy finding this for us. There we go. Very cute, very cute. I always love chatting with people like me. Well, welcome. You've come to the right place. We got a bunch of Gabby Gooses up in here. I love you all. The memes are hot. Are there hot memes in there? Hot memes right now? Very cute. Very cute. What do we think? All right. So what goes in here? Another thing we could have. You're kind of new here. Well, welcome. Welcome. Here are some socials. If you're interested, we got a Discord full of loving people. Let's see. Let's start with maybe a rug. Carpet. That's what they're called. I like this green one. This green one looks pretty cool, huh? Ooh, the pink one. No, absolutely not. No, not feeling it. Beer! How are you? How are you? I'm trying to sing with the music, but it's not working. Modded. Yeah, baby. Modded. Yeah? Yeah? Maybe not. How are you? Purple? You feeling purple? I can look at purple too. Oh no, the purple one's got like the llamas in it that are really weird. What about this magenta one maybe? There's also this one. This one looks like it has purple in it, right? Oh, it's like a checker though. Ah, how about the magenta? I don't know, guys. I kind of like the one we have upstairs. Oh, Sparky! It's gonna take us another couple months. Seriously? No way. Are you getting further? Just trying to get into the Thanksgiving spirit. Thank you for the sprinkles. For the sprinkles. What else do you play, Buckeye? I do too. This is our first time we've played Minecraft in, I think, a little over a month on the channel. We've been playing some Red Dead. Push you away? What in the world? What? Deprived? Do you listen to other conversations while you listen to the stream? Because I feel like you're getting information from other places. That's definitely not happening here. You've done really well in the first sections of the game with the maze. Are you going through the whole entire game or just the maze? I thought you were just going through the maze. Outer Worlds and Skyrim and Red Dead. We've been playing Skyrim too. We were working on Skyrim up until Halloween. And welcome back, Dorgan. Look what Dorgan! Look, I put cookies out for you. We were doing Skyrim and then Halloween came, and so we did Moons of Madness. And then that's when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. So then we've been playing that. So the entire— oh, Melanie, I didn't know that. I've only seen you been doing the maze. I've only seen the maze. I mean, concrete. I'm thinking like, let's get some color up in here. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some of this yellow and some more. I mean, some of this yellow and some of this teal. Fallout 4. God of War. Very cool. All of it. That's amazing. I had no idea. Look, we're in a tent. We've joined the circus, everyone! Apparently we're in the circus now. Welcome to the circus. Welcome to the circus. You have solitaire? Fantastic. Like Warrior 5. This looks really dumb, doesn't it? What if we just make these? I like how it's like, oh, red, yellow, blue, and then you come outside and it's like pink, purple. Diablo 4. I haven't played any of the Diablo games. The balloon animals. They're right over there. They're dead. They're all dead over there. It's frightening. I don't— guys. Let's check out that purple. Or maybe even like this light gray might be nice. It's pink. Nectarine, how are you? I don't like this one. I don't like this one anymore. The larger it got, the less I liked it. Treats and cute. The splitting head make cute. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. But don't listen to me. What? I'm gonna go get Chipotle. I'm doing great. My back is really starting to hurt. Maybe I should stand up. Maybe that would be helpful. But I'm having so much fun on the new server. So this server will be open to y'all through the channel point system, the exclamation point store. It's in there right now, but the cost of redemption will be changing. Yeah, my back's starting to hurt. So either through that, or I think we were talking about if you don't have the points or something like a one-time Patreon donation or something, just so that we'll make sure it stays like in the community and not just a whole bunch of random people join, if you know what I mean. But I'd like to focus mainly on like the channel point, because you get channel points from all sorts of stuff, from time in the channel, hosting you get points, following you got points, subscribing, bits, but also like being active in a raid. After every raid, if you're active in a raid, I add 1,000 points manually after every stream. Jump, you jump. But is the pink like? Oh, I kind of like the pink. Might be a little overbearing. Maybe it's just the carpet's way too large. Yeah. If you're active in the raid afterwards, I add 1,000 points. You like the red? I like the red too, but it might be, it's too, I feel like it's too circusy. I like it up here because there's a lot of colors going on. Maybe that's what I need to do. How about let's decorate down here and then we'll see what carpet fits best. That might be helpful. So let's go back to some bookshelves. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I like the dark ones. So these. Some of these, maybe some of these, maybe one of these. Please take good note of the following message. I got nothing to say, and you need to know it. What you doing, Buttercup? What just happened? Teleport hack. Oh, it's the elevator. It's an elevator block. If you hit space while you're standing on it, you go up, and shift to go down. That's a good point. I did put shift here. It is crouch. Whatever your crouch control is. I have it set as shift. But they're really cool. Every once in a while, Buckeye, they're called our Scareterdays because I'm really scared of scary games. A teleporting tile. Yeah, it's an elevator. And you can do different colors of it too. So I'm thinking you spawn right here. If I can figure out how to set it. And spawn right here, and then you go down the elevator, and then here's where rules are and stuff, and then you can run out this way, and this will eventually lead to our town where everyone can have their own little shop if they would like, down in that area, or you could just head out the other way. What is on the table? That's Dorgan's jar of cookies. This is Dragon's jar of cookies. Graham, welcome back! Most honest statement about everyone in the world these days. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Oh, I got nothing to say and you needed to know it. It really is. It's been a while. It's been a good 7 hours today of streaming, but I'm having so much fun getting carried away in Minecraft. I would have been playing Minecraft anyway, so might as well hang out with y'all. Dragon gets all the nice things.
Not being there is an essential component of being.
One there. That. Wait, why you change? Rude. Here we go. Put rules on top of that. Yeah, let's actually. Pick that up. Hype! Hype, hype, hype! I don't have any more of those. We'll use blue? Oh. We get rid of those. No. Oops. Here we go. Oh! That was a stair. That was a stair block. No, it wasn't. When did you start streaming on Twitch? Oh, beginning of February. Beginning of February. Days in the womb. That's a long time. That's a very long time. One there, put this there and there. No, you get out of there. This one. You play a lot on PS4. I don't play any on the console. Why did that happen? Little baby Dizzy. Streaming the original Pac-Man. I have a Pac-Man tattoo. Don't tell anyone though. You only have? I thought I was doing good. Nectarine! Feel free to tell all your friends. That's sweet, thank you. You were born at the beginning of February. This February you were? You're very young. I don't think you're legal here. Oh wait, what's happening here? What are you? Who are you? No, I actually like that better. There we go. Someone would have flipped the lid. Let's talk about important matters. For Halloween, you carve jack-o'-lanterns. For Christmas, are you stuffing a turkey on stream? For Christmas? No. You did! We had what did we have? A charity live stream. And we carved a pumpkin. It's still out on the front porch, and it's like this. Like an old man. Yeah, we had a charity live stream. Why didn't you call me? Sorry. I didn't know you would be interested. Okay, so let's check out our rules here. Oh wait, that's right, 2. There we go. Rules. Rules. Thank you. You're awesome. How can I make rules? Nobody touches Dragon's cookie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beer. I'm so sorry I didn't. How can we make rules 2 words so that it's centered? The rules. Sure, why not? The rules. So shift click? Yes. The Can I make it go up? No, it's stuck there forever. Oh no. Hey look, this is highlighted! Thanks, Dragon. Fantastic. Uh-oh. You gonna get in trouble? Whoa, something's happening to music and I don't like it. Rules! The rules! Alright. kidding. There's not that many rules.
I like there gonna be rules for days.
This is also highlighted. Way to go, you guys. See you later. Have fun chatting with you, friend. Goodbye, Buckeye. Have a great night. Or day, wherever you are. Doc! Doc was streaming and I missed it? Tater, 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 tater. Dizzy wanted to say hi. Say hi! Hi, Doc! Cease, you're supposed to be doing some fancy stuff. Oh. Doc! How you been? Tell me about everything. Guys, Doc is fantastic. Go follow Doc right now. Do it. Are you doing it? Do it. I have my fancy shiny pants on. They're fancy shiny pants? Get that hype up in here. Exclamation point, baby. This isn't Cease. Who is it? Yeah, my fancy. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Is it Sting? Is it Caprican? Is it Lena? Shrug. No? Is it Lady Yip? I don't know everyone's online names over there. Smoke bomb. Oh gosh. You're too funny. You submitted your article this week. How'd it go? The one that was messed up and you fixed? Your hot pink shiny pants. What am I on, woman? I'm on a mat, a floor mat. Your audio's so loud. Is it? Is it really loud? I'm sorry everyone that had to suffer for that. I'm so sorry for everyone that had to suffer. Cause welcome to me, you know what I'm saying? Welp. What happened? Is everything okay? Cisa's gonna come back to the server and be like, oh, it's way too girly. I'm gonna mute you. Go to the introduction. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dragon, there we go. I was used to Dizzy screaming randomly. You should be. Too much volume amplitude difference. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, you guys, what are our rules? Are you okay down there? This is Henry's. That made it all better. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, okay. All right. No. Not too much. Oh my gosh. Volume, amplitude difference. Oh shoot, I ran out of space. Doc, are you gonna join? Are you gonna play with us? There's a lot of them. There's, I think, 100 and something. It's not a mod pack. Cease put it together based upon all of my favorite mods. So, it's fantastic. Don't talk about the Fight Club. What, beer? What? What? Not at the moment, but I can hop on there. Hop on where? Hop on what? Oh no, you don't have to get on. No, I was asking Doc if he wanted to join us too. Dorgan and Cease and Sting currently are the only ones on it. We gotta iron out some stuff. And Dorgan got early access because he's a Patreon. anyone's interested. Oh no! Beer! Now you'll never be able to join the server. Melanie, why oh no? Okay. Be kind, rewind. Let's see. Rule number 1. Don't be a butthead. Be kind, rewind. Be nice. I don't know what to say, you guys. You can say but? I mean, beast, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Why, beer? Yeah, beer! Uh-oh. What? Unrecognized command, edit points. That's literally the command. Oh. Oh, it is up. I was trying to give it back to you, beer, but edit points isn't working. What? Is that not it? I thought that was it working. Is that not it? Oh my gosh, stop stopping my songs. Nah, don't bother. Well, okay then, gee. Yes, I'm still watching. Fine, I won't bother. How do you spell courteous? Courteous. Be courteous. Don't be a butthead. No grieving. They all need to be on different signs, don't they? Why don't I know anything? What do you mean? How do you give someone stream points? I think you can do /give. Oh, okay, beer. Okay. Did it work? Why isn't it working? Oh! Is it exclamation point? I did a slash. I did slash. Slash edit points. That's why it didn't work. I don't remember how many gambles, but it was like that, wasn't it? You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Now, it's already in the store, but I'm gonna change the price of it. So don't get it just yet. What we're doing first is we want to make sure everything's working. Everyone can join correctly. What are these 2 dots? What are these 6 dots? Oh, they're paintings. The paintings are showing up as dots. That's funny. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna change them. I just want to, I keep stressing it. Maybe I stress it too much. I want it to be a community thing for our community, not for people who come in. That's their first time hanging out in the stream. You know, I want it to be a community thing. Like y'all who are here. So, should have let me go first? Oh. Sound like a comp. Why? Why? I think it's fair of me to want to play with our community. Stop. Shh. I have that right to party. Okay, let's see. What are our rules? This is still in the tower, yes. I meant to go over here and then here. Alright, so So Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Our rules. Alright. Is the bot making candies being lost in one out of two? We don't know. I don't know what it is. No community games allowed. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No community games. How dare us play together? Okay. No griefing. Period. This means destroying anything that is not yours. Dang it! It doesn't let you like fully edit it. This means destroying anything that is not. Need to add that one. Which one? Need to add which one? I want it to be red, so I put a 4 here? Go over here and hit this. I think I need to do it first, don't I? If you destroy one of Dorgan's cookies. Okay, I'll add that last. Don't worry, it'll be there. 4. No, time out. That doesn't need to be in the color. This needs to be in the color, right? No. Can someone make sure I'm spelling this right? Is it EI? Oh, bad gamer. You better watch yourself. You've been beaten by Minecraft zombies with the most odd objects in their hands, like flowers, silly things. Destroying things that are not yours. Destroying anything that is not yours. Good? No griefing, period. This means destroying anything that is not yours. It's IE. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up for me. Oops. Rolls eyes. Don't you roll your eyes at me! You're gonna be in trouble. I blame my keyboard. I 100% blame my keyboard. No grieving, period. Lurk Durka! I better see a pretty looking spawn. Okay, Jay Soro. Always blame the keyboard. Drinking! Go to the corner! Go! Go to the corner! You're grounded! You're so grounded! An older boy made me do it. Made you do what? It's so past 7:30. It's so late. Let's go to 8. Let's go to midnight. Let's go to 8. I can't stay up forever. We gotta film tomorrow. Okay. No PvP. Unless without, what did I write over here? This is not a PvP server unless both parties agree to it. Unless both parties agree. Good? No PvP unless it's me, sucker! No PvP-ness without consent. No, it says it's a V. That's definitely a V. Aren't puppies allowed? Puppies are allowed. Alright. Be kind. Rewind. I mean, see, this is what's so great. Is keeping this in the community, in between you and me. I'm not worried about you guys breaking any of these rules. But if someone random just comes in, they've never hung out with us, they've never done anything with us, who knows what the heck they're gonna do? It's the whole point. Welcome back! Hi back, I'm Dizzily. Be kind. No bullying. Dorgan. Just kidding, that's totally for myself. Sometimes I forget. YouTube is deleting all content sent to private in the very near— What? What? I can't keep my archive there. Thomas, thank you so much for that notification, that information. That's where I've been keeping my archive. How are they going to earn 40,000 points though? By hanging out with us, the same way y'all have. Rip eardrums. Beer! You're in trouble. Sound lowered for good. Dorgan! Give me the candy back. No bullying. What else means to be kind? Oh no, you don't have a baby, Thomas. You just told us this. That you stayed unmarried, unchildrened. Unchildrened? That's right, I said it. Really, though? Do you have a baby? Did I wake up the baby? Okay. Got close. Okay. Alright. Way to go, Thomas. Way to go. It's not gonna fit. Man, I really felt bad. Now I've scammed you. And I've woken the baby. There. Thomas, where'd you read about the private videos? I don't agree to that rule. Then just don't make cookies. Linus Tech Tips is talking about it right now. Oh no, that's okay. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as you're not like, go watch them instead. Nudge, nudge. And then they all do. Eat your cookies quick. Too late, it's written in stone. Actually, that's not stone. Friggin', so nice try. Be kind, no bullying. No bad language. No French. See, and I don't have to worry about you guys' bad language because you're the freaking community. This just all this is doing is putting my decision of community Minecraft server more you know? You know what I'm saying. Without me saying it. No stone equals no rule. No hashtag no stone, no rule. Got it. Leaves to watch Linus. McNess! What the heck? Man! You know this awesome stream is streaming right now. You should go watch your stream. Yes, please do. Leaves to watch paint. That's probably more interesting. Hype. Guys, tell all your friends. Tell all your friends. I mean, not right now, because we're supposed to stop in 10 minutes. We're supposed to stop 30 minutes ago. Looks a lot like Dizzy. She's dizzy? Help her! Be sisters. I do have a sister. How did you know? Guys, what else are the requirements of being kind? Cookie taxation without cookie representation. Oh no. No bullying. No name calling. No pulling hair. Helping those in need. Well, we don't need to do that. No hair pulling. No pushing in dirt. No name calling. No bad language. No hair pulling. No pushing in dirt. No name calling. No eating Dragon's cookies. Well, Dragon, that's under the griefing. That's under griefing over there. No crop dusting. I immediately thought, why would you not want to keep their crops safe? And then I got it. And then I understood. Okay. Well. Okay, but for real, I don't want to have to delete all this now. Watch your language. I'm just gonna say no bad language. No bad language. In your endos only. No bullying. Freaking tell that to creepers. Do not destroy others' work. Yeah, that's under griefing. Why is that underlined? Stop it. Stop being underlined. Just be nice. Jeez. Got it. Okay. What's next? Greet Dragon with cookies. I love you guys. No unnecessary destruction. That's another rule I have. Unnecessary. Do not destroy others' work. No unnecessary destruction. I'm gonna make this large. Make this one smaller. You made a crater? Rude! Especially near spawn. I'm just copying the rules off of our Discord. Plant trees back, etc. Why does it keep wanting to underline right there? No, I haven't seen your orange box. But gross. You should probably get it checked out. But ew! Shh. I think I've been streaming for too long. Fill in creeper holes. No. Oh, gross. You. Oh! Oh! This happened. Oh, that creeped me the heck out. It scared me the heck out. Fill in creeper holes, etc. The worms are getting. Wait, what worm? We make a rule about all bowing down to Unicorn Queen, Mother of Dragons. Heck yeah we can. Must shift or crouch at all sightings of Unicorn Queen, Mother of Dragons. Unless you go to prison. Guys, I'm feeling some seriously ridiculous rules coming on. Filling creeper holes, etc. Is that good? I hate that there's not a space there. Alright, this one is... These are pretty serious ones. No nerd poles. You know what that means? That means stacking blocks and leaving them. And you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you a good example. Look, listen, over here. Look, nerd pole. This is a nerd pole. Don't do it. I don't know why they're called nerd poles. That's just what they're called. Okay, don't do it. I did that. That was me. That was where we camped out. But that's what I mean by nerd poles. Don't judge me. How do I get Minecraft? I think you can just go to Minecraft.com/Minecraft. Yippee! What was the Freudian slip? Alright, no nerd poles. Stacking blocks. Can I get the Windows 10 version of Minecraft? No. Definitely stick with Java. Staking. Stacking. Why didn't any of you tell me that I messed that up? Because they're hideous. They make me so angry. Stacking blocks and leaving. Don't worry, we have one more. We have one more coming. That's just like this. Or block stacks or various bridges or / various bridges to nowhere. Is that one word? I don't think so, right? And no. Okay, I've been streaming too long. I know, Dorgan. I realized how stupid that was. You better cutscene the hell out of it. Wait, no, wait, don't get it yet, Sparky. Don't get it yet. Wait a week and a half. Nectarina's back again. No nerd poles. Guess what? No floating trees. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And no floating trees. That's right. Cut the sucker down. Just cut it all the way down. It's really looking like a one-sided contract. Almost like a scam or something. Rude! Take all wood. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Just take all the wood.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. No floating trees. Just take all the wood. I.e. Just cute it all down. There we go. Really, no benefits? Get to play. Get to play and hang out together. That's fun, right? Why can't I space over anymore? Alright, whatever. I didn't want it centered anyways. take all the lumber, Dizzy. The tree hugging kind of crowd. Thomas! No, Dworkin. Alright. Are there any other serious? What else? What else do people do? See, again, I don't feel like I need to make a whole bunch of rules because it's gonna be the community. No floating trees! Don't steal it. Well, that would be under griefing, right? Here, what about if we do destroying / stealing? Ugh! Steal anything that is not yours. There, that fits. No attacking each other's farms. Again, that'd be either griefing or no PvP. I was given no idea. Leave my oinkers alone. You did not recognize this. I didn't recognize this. No floating trees. Hallelujah. No floating tree. It was raining men? No floating trees. Hallelujah. No. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. No floating trees. Hallelujah. No floating trees. Oh beer. Oh beer. Oh, I'm sorry. Disco Beast. Shh. Everyone, act normal. Oh, MFG, stop it. You wanted me to sing, so I sang. Now take it. No midnight strolls on the beach, no long walks on sunny days, no snow angels after a snowfall. Yes, all those things. That's right. Yeah, guys, what's another rule that we need? Have fun, no crying. No adultery? In Minecraft? What's the point of the game then? Oh my gosh, Minecraft with griefing? What's the point in the game? Talking out of turn. That's a paddling. Paddling the school canoe. You better believe that's a what? What's happening? I'll think of some more. How else do we want to decorate down here? Let's see, what else do we have? We've got Mr. Crayfish, right? So Mr. Crayfish. Can add some sweet chairs. Oh, you know what? We could try this. What if I put some blending blocks here? And then inside, we can do like a stack of food or something. I don't know. Let's see. We could do like a piece of dirt. We're selling. And then, oh, that's so great. Great idea. Great idea. 12 out of 12. 12 out of 12. 12. I don't want this to be an exit. This is no longer an exit. Everyone say goodbye to the exit. What? Why don't you say goodbye to an exit? Just do it. Building permits are required for all projects. I just want everyone to have fun, Thomas. I'm sorry that I scammed you. But you don't need to make fun of me for it. No, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Give me that. Alright, don't give me that. Z3. From there to there. There we go. What did the other side look like? It's all just the same. We can leave those lights there though. There we go. And we'll put these here. There we go. It is at one point Disco Beast. So you can build a highway. No. How come can people pay with cookies? They're forbidden to. Obviously you buy the cookies. Yes, so Disco Beast, it's going to be joinable via channel points, which you earn by hanging out on the channel, posting, following bits, subscribing, and also if you're active in the raid after the stream, I manually add 1,000 coins. You buy permits with the cookies. It's not currently open. Because we're ironing out some problems. Let's taste all the cookies for authenticity. Dragon, do you remember which books you started with?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
This count?
That does count. I can't. Why can't I leave Minecraft? Why can't I leave Minecraft? I can't leave this window. That does. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet, Disco Beast. Thank you for the sprinkles. So you do, yes, you do earn channel points for that. Disconnect. Okay. Sorry. Jose Sensei, hello. Hello. How are you? Which one's the cutest? Why are there so many different ones? Vending blocks. Multiple vending block. What's the multiple? So let's see. Yes! This is exactly what I needed. Okay. Yes, Alt F4. I'll do that here in a second. I'm doing well. Ooh, we're gonna cook it. Yeah, Dorgan, do you remember which books you started with? Oh, we could have like a tips. The rules. Can you put a sign behind here? Hi, Sniper Echo! How you doing, Buttercup? So I'm thinking that maybe this needs to be over here. Also, oh, I had to redo it. I had to redo it. I had to redo it. Whatever, I'll do it later. So, oh yeah, duh, you dingus. All right, so down, down, down. Oh. Okay, this is gonna go there. Well, that makes me upset. Okay, there we go. So here, we start here. Now you go down. Now we're gonna have rules over there and tips over here. You have a library tower. I do. Starts chanting, the cookies united could never be divided. Oh no, yeah, no. Dorgan, don't worry about it right now. You don't have to sign on for it. You do not have to sign up for it. I'm just thinking if someone loses their books, we can put a bunch in here and they can just buy it back for like a dirt or something, you know? No, but I was about to. Garden, a Dorgan guards the cookie vault. So what I'm gonna do is once this is all ready to go, I'm going to make like an announcement in the Discord. So if you're interested in ever joining our Minecraft server, join the Discord. There will be an announcement about it. And I might eventually put like something down in the panels about it. Is this available for iOS? I don't have Minecraft. Oh, Disco, it's not. I don't think so. No, because it's totally modded. It's 100. It's very modded. And again, if you guys join and like your computer can't run it, I'll give you the points back. Tricking is forbidden to move to and from the vault. I'll just watch your stream during Minecraft. You kids have fun. Thomas! That's fine. Thank you. It'll be fun. We'll be fun. No bit alert on this one. On which one? On 10? No, I think it's over 50. Or maybe it might be over 100. I think it's over 50. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's over 50. So what I think you got a Tinker's Construct book. This one. I do believe you got a Tinker's Construct book. Oregon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They don't stack? That's delicious. Yes, probably disco. It's very modded. I got a red one and a green one. This one? Knowledge book, maybe? And 2 others. A red one and a green one. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. I'm not too terribly worried about it right now. I'll probably also put some stuff in here for you to buy, like a warp book, which would be handy. You do need, it requires an ender pearl. So I might put one in here for like 10 diamonds in the event that you can't find an ender pearl. Or, you know, something like that. Showering books down on them. Take the book! Take it! So again, if you're just joining, you got an ender shard off of a mob. You can, you're Rove. Hello, Rove. How are you? You can turn them into ender pearls. If you get 5 of them, you can turn them into an ender pearl dragon. I think they also do other stuff. So here's a tip. See, like this kind of stuff for tips in the mod pack, right? Is if you have something in your inventory and you want to know what it can be used for, you can click the U button and it will show you everything that can be used for. If you want to know how to make something, you click the R button and it will give you the recipe. So I can make more, if I find bone meal and I'm like, oh no, I need more bone meal, I can click R and it'll show me everything that I can make it out of. Or if you're like, oh, I have bone meal, what can I do with that? You click U and it'll show you everything that you can use it for. Right, but we're not in the end, beer. We're not in the end. Also, I think that should be a rule too. Is no story progression without me. If someone goes and kills the Ender Dragon without me, I'm gonna be really sad. I want it to be like a big group community thing. That should be this one. Going to the end is fine. Yeah, story progression. No story. This is so giant. No. Ah, it's so big. There's a story. There is. Yes, it is, Rolf. No. There's a story. No story progression. Without Desolate. Or I cry. Portals. Nether is fine. I will cry. Sincerely, me. Oh no! Oh, okay. Bro, how many points do you have? Exclamation point candy. You can play. I like the definition of cute. Am I serious about what? Oh, about a story? No, not so much a story as there are bosses. Stop. Let me play music. Jeez. Bossy. I gotta figure out a number. I gotta figure out a number. But yes, of course, Rolf. It is modded, though. Very modded. I haven't figured it out, Rolf. But we are going off of. I don't know why I'm putting all this in here. No one's going on yet. Twerking! Alright, you guys. I'm starving. Yes, that's how many points you need. So get working. Get working, baby. Get going. Get going.
Actually, well, I don't know, maybe.
Stop it. Stop talking. Eat an apple. Why? Keep the doctor away? Am I getting sick? Am I getting sick and I don't know it? World domination with blocks. Okay. World dominate. Open. Will you type them in the Discord? Or just don't. It's not really. Don't worry about it. No, there really isn't a story mode. There's just bosses like the Ender Dragon and the Wither, as well as several. There's several mods that add dimensions, that have like kind of like a story. Like the Twilight Forest, you have to beat bosses in a particular order, and I really want to do them with you guys. So if someone goes and beats the Ender Dragon without me, I'm going to ban them from life. Yeah, oh, no worries. Alright, guys. We haven't rated Kalira in a really long time. Again! If you're active in the raid, you get 1,000 points. Kalira! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a really long stream, and I really appreciate it. It's only been 8 hours. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. And Dizzy's probably incredibly bored out of her mind. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. I'll see you on Monday. Again, we're gonna stream on Monday, and then we won't stream again until the following Monday because I'll be in Arizona. Depending on if I can get our upgraded camera by then, I'll do some vlogging of our time in Arizona. And I also thought about maybe doing an IRL stream hiking in Sedona. So maybe if there's Sedona, Arizona, which is gorgeous. So if there's enough service, I might do that. That would be pretty cool, I think. No worries, Deprived. Yeah, so let's raid Kalira. Give her lots of love. She's so cute. She's the sweetest. She's very sweet. Give her lots of love. Again, if you're active in the raid, you get 1,000 points. Only if it's in VR. Okay. Alright. We'll try. I'll try my best. Again, thanks for hanging out. She's doing some Elder Scrolls, so that'll be fun. Alright! Guys, I love you! And I'll see you on Monday. Go follow, you know, oh shoot, I did something. If you aren't already, we got a Discord. We'll be hanging out in there. Other than that, oh, thank you, Dorgan. Yeah, get your raid ready. You can copy that or you can post whatever you want. Just give her lots of love. And I'll see you on Monday. And I'm gonna stop talking now. Okay. Goodbye. I love you. I'm gonna keep talking. I love you so much. Shh. Don't tell everyone. It's a secret. It's our secret. Okay, bye. I don't know. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making me say stupid things. Just kidding. It's all the time.